Wow, I didn't think about that, actually.
Oh, he said turn to set? That's one way to play it.
One way, really good play. Well, if you make play.
But if you don't, you gotta banish.
Yep, the bubblegum chips are $5,000, folks.
It's like, you give yourself a chance, but, you know.
Those pink bazooka bubblegum, bubblicious.
Bones here in the 1 seat, under the gun, the Cowboys. Ace-queen for driver, suited diamonds.
Full percent.
So the price of poker going up.
One makes it 14 now.
1,400 from Bones.
Kitty game down the street today, Mr. Driver. We're playing some high-stakes poker. From the lodge in Round Rock, he makes the call. And we have a 3K pot pre-flop. Frank's going to give us 3. Let's see what it is. Driver needs an ace or some diamonds. And how's that for diamonds?
Oh, my God. And Bones says, I got the king of diamonds. Not too shabby.
An unreal flop for the 6th seat.
About as good as it gets.
If we are flying Bones Airlines, there's definitely turbulence in the air. Buckle your seatbelts.
Diamond here, and we are in trouble, folks.
I think we're even in more trouble right now. There's just a lot of trouble going on here for the 1 seat.
The signpost up ahead says trouble. Here we go. Give us a diamond right here.
There's enough bloodshed already. Driver needs to clear his throat. Yes, indeed. You got the nuts, sir. We're not worried about straight flushes here. Bones not slowing down here, reaching for some banana chips, makes it 3K to go. And I'd like to see Driver tank here a little bit. You saw his face pre-flop. He was a little disgusted, not very comfortable. Now, of course, he is thinking about the barrage, thinking about where he's going to spend this money tonight, perhaps.
These hands, Skull. I mean, we're 44 minutes into the show.
I'm trying to take a breath, and it's just not possible. Another smooth call. Stack the pot ratio now. Bones only has, what, 5.8 from behind here. So he perhaps roads to an exit here. Not the card that Bones wanted to see whatsoever.
Yeah, that was...
And that might be an action killer here, but doesn't really want to show weakness. Checking.
Exit ramp.
I think he's checking.
Now in sight for Bones.
That is a brutal river for him. Otherwise,
one checks.
It's going to save him 5.8 though. So in reality, that's what he wanted to see. Otherwise, it was all getting in there.
Goes all in.
Kind of smells like this Driver would have maybe the ace of diamonds and he was calling the whole way. That beats you. Of course, he has the queen of diamonds to boot. Don't see Bones making this call now. But he has invested a decent amount of his stack into this pot.
Yep.
He should be very thankful that that ace peeled. Otherwise, he was going to be ripping it and would have been snapped off. But instead, we're in the tank.
As long as it's not the ace of hearts and clubs.
DQ with the $100 super chat.
I just go all in. I win.
Thank you,
And
DQ.
Bones saying, if it wasn't the ace of hearts, I'd go all in and I win. Well, not really, sir. We will get to that DQ super chat here in a second as Bones trying to tell us a little bit of his thought process. Perhaps randomizing in his head here a little bit. I think he finds the fold button.
He was...
You're probably just going to win this one.
20.4 in the middle. Bones is going to lay it down. Or he's going to make the call back to shuffling.
I think he's going to find the fold here.
He wants to.
One if you think he calls, two if he folds. Chatsville, he folds. Never mind.
Nine calls.
It'll take you a while.
would have been better. Obviously, I love the obviously jealous. I get that all the time. Doug's just jealous that he has.
We just gave them a bunch of free advertising, though, right? So that helps them out.
Yeah, that helps him.
McLovin, big slick. Doug makes it 400 with a suited ace-jack.
Same for Bilzerian. None of his fans like you. And jealous.
Oh, really? Doug's
Don't take his name like that.
He's making YouTube videos.
This sounds like a guy who's not made $50 million. That's all I'm. Riz made $50 million. Zarian's made $50 million.
I am not a card genius. Here we go. Big slick versus ace-jack.
Like 5.5, 6 for the guy here. I remember playing against
McLovin 3-bets to 1.6.
7. How about 7? Fucking alright.
What's funny is I played with Bilzerian on Bovada during that time. He wasn't making as much as he was, but he was fucking murdering everybody.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
So you knew it was a
But he didn't make all his money.
Doug makes the call here.
I side with Doug for sure, but
You don't believe that.
Going to a flop heads up. The two folks that are losing the most on the stream. This could go a lot to help them.
Bodog.
Ooh, both players with an ace, but McLovin, two pair.
Having flashbacks from Wednesday on a
He was 3-betting
flop like this.
50%
Oh my
from the
goodness.
small blind.
Danger Will
He
Robinson.
was like check raising in spots no one was doing. Like low boards, he check raised. Like as a straight up. Yeah, and he just and probably because he had a fuck ton of money.
McLovin here taking his time.
Just putting the heat on everybody.
But yeah, he ran people over. Back
What type of sizing will he come with here? I like something very small. Makes it 1,000 or less.
Yeah, for sure.
Makes it
1,000.
1K. Yep, a good bet.
Yeah, people were like, I'll just 3-bet like
Keeping
Jackson
Doug
Thompson
in.
and
Doug cannot exit just yet.
and he was
Makes the quick call.
2% right now. Equity is Doug.
About to be drawing dead.
Ugh.
Not quite.
Boat City.
To pick up a king ball for a
king
chop.
of spades for a chop. The one outer. Ugh.
Like to see a check here from McLovin. Play get a little extra trappy.
He says no.
He says no, he wants to keep building. Would not mind a check. And he goes somewhat big here. Half pot. Little under half pot. Has Doug thinking about it.
Gonna have a 30% jam, McLovin, leaving himself 3,600 if Doug makes the call.
Doug's about to lose some money here. Don't really see roads to a fold for him. Is losing to the ace kings, of course. The ace queen beating a wide number of hands that McLovin could have. He might stick it all in right now, Doug. But he elects on just making the call, and McLovin's going to get the full double up because you know the jam's coming on this river.
Doug's only hope to chop right now is the king of spades. Does not come. Boat on the table now for both players, but
All in?
McLovin.
Snap call.
Ugh.
You got an ace? That's a fucking good river for me then.
When that point came out, I was like, feel it.
You got an ace, question mark? That's a
36.
fucking good river for me, the man says. Pour salt into the wound.
It's classic.
He called the turn, he called the river.
Look at this guy. Doug up out of his seat, reaching into the bag for the reload.
Oh my God.
You guys play Eric. Eric's pretty good at river.
Stuck 16.
McLovin just with the quote of the night.
Cheers.
Oh, hold on.
They spill on the table. I'll kill him. You heard me, folks. I'll kill him.
I call.
Calls
Goes to the hand. Goes to the hand. I have call.
They're safe. Pocket nines for Pierre. Queen Jack and a peer for Ming.
No, that was coming.
Raise. 1,700 total. Oh.
Pierre 3-betting the nines to 1,700. Wants to take this heads up or just take it down pre-flop. Senses some weakness.
No, you can't know that.
I know that was
I
coming.
fold a lot and then sometimes I do.
I was getting a beer. No. I know that was fucking coming.
Ming here with a lot of chat, a smile. $1,700, a large bet from Pierre. I mean, Ming's got some suited Broadway cards, but you just feel that he's weak after this conversation and table talk with Pierre. But will he make the call in C3?
Call.
Makes the call, so spicy hand brewing. 4K in the middle, a flip. Top two for Ming. Pierre with the only diamond, 9 of diamonds. Look at Ming chugging away. Sip, sip, young fella. Sip, sip. No longer chatty, all business. $1,000 is the bet.
Call.
Snap call from Pierre has multiple outs here, as you see on the top right of your screen. And how's a set sound?
Check.
Probably hoping for a diamond, and now it's a set of nines for Pierre, and Ming's firing out 3,000. From the penthouse to the outhouse. Ming, 9% equity and a set of nines for Pierre. Loving life. Not worried about the straight. Not worried about diamonds.
Nothing here.
All in. Call.
Snap call. Pot at 22,000.
All in the call situation. Set of nines.
And this escalated quite quickly. Ming drawing to 4 outs. The jack of clubs not available, so 3 outs remain.
Okay, one time.
And they're going to run it one time max pain.
Set of nines wins.
Pierre, 23,000. 9 of spades on the turn. What happens if you have bad credit and you don't have a credit card and you've gotten stacked multiple times?
You better have a friend who can loan you the money.
I don't even know what the solution is.
Or else Slicky Ricardo will find you in the parking lot
No, I have nothing to do with that.
Separate bank account.
and give you a sandwich or a hug.
Only vouchers allowed.
No sandwich bet. Slicky Ricardo's up 1 sandwich.
You're up
1100.
You're up 1 each from Brad and
Yes, but-
myself. You better collect from Brad. Don't let him get off the hook.
Oh, I will.
Jacks for Mariano here, making it 1.1. Ace Queen for Andrew, but the action is still on Doug, and he's thinking about coming along with the 6-4 of clubs. He's been rather quiet so far. He's got that look in his eye, Rick.
But like the traffic is just brutal. You know, like for me to go to the bike would be like an hour.
And he's reaching for some banana. Makes it 4K to go.
So like I actually live across town.
Andrew likely to fold the ace queen here.
Mainly played like
Mariano going to go nowhere with his jacks. Let's see what Moreno does.
Stuck here in between Doug and Mariano. Not the best place to be here. It's either a 5-bet, I'd imagine, or a fold. Pretty gross spot here for ace queen.
So I was really interested.
Got to respect both of these opponents. And he's going to lay it down like I thought he would. And a snap call there from Mariano. So jacks versus 6-4 of clubs, 8.4 in the middle. Let's see 3 cards. Clayton.
There's a 4 and a 6.
And a jack.
And a jack. Oh, my God.
Danger Will Robinson for Doug Polk here. My goodness gracious. Bought in for heaps. 127,000. Mariano sitting at 47.7. Loving life. It's pretty rare when you flop 2 pair like that and you are practically drawing dead. Negative 1% equity here.
Just a smooth call from Mariano. It's over.
8 of diamonds. Might save Doug a little bit. He checks. Mariano holding the jack of diamonds makes it 4,000.
Brad Owen says he's never getting that sandwich. Let's see what Doug does here. Flop 2 pair. He calls.
Yep.
Go to the river.
In his mind, hoping for a 6 or a 4. It doesn't come. 9 of hearts. $20,000 pot here. Checks it on over to Mariano. Not worried about the straight. Not worried about the flush. He'll be betting here. The question is how much? Top set.
What a flop.
Go for about, looks like he's gonna go under half pot.
5,500.
Yeah, it's a small bet. Doug's never folding 2 pair here for that price. He's never folding, Rick. Not for 5,500. Makes the call. Stunned. An unfortunate flop indeed, and a favorable one for Mariano. Wins himself a $31,000 pot.
He's got to get in there.
300.
That's true. I did play the stand-up game once. Somebody just reminded me that they played it with me. There you go.
No,
it must not have been very memorable.
I'd be willing to maybe work out some kind of deal to get you in there.
Tag team cash coming up soon in a couple weeks. Maybe we'll get Rick in for the tag team.
Yeah,
cash.
that'd be fun.
Those ones are a little bit less
I'd
painful.
do that.
Those are fun, yeah. Ace Queen here for Doug, standing up. Pierre 3-betting while sitting down to 1,600. That's a sign of strength. The metagame with the stand-up is always pretty interesting. It just adds a whole nother level. Now you have a player sitting down 3-betting the 1,600, Doug defending, making the call, and it's a jack-high flop. Not really the flop for Pierre, but he's going to fire in a small C-bet. Makes it 1,000 to go. For that price, Doug's going to continue, or perhaps even raise. Looking for a queen, king, or an ace. Ends up making the call. Now pot at 5.6. And speaking of 6, what a card for Pierre. Now vaults to the lead. He's going to slow down a little bit with his showdown value. Hoping and praying that Doug checks behind. But that's not happening. Not today.
3,400.
And now if you're Pierre, what do you do? You started this mess, now you're in the lead on the turn, but worried, not quite sure what your opponent has. Pretty savage from Pierre here if he fires in a raise, knowing that Doug could be doing this pretty light just for the opportunity to sit down. So if Pierre maybe comes with something like 10 or 11K, that would be just lovely, but he elects on just calling. And that's good too, because he's in the lead here. Doug needs help. Doesn't get it. So Pierre will be checking this over. The king-queen gets there. Doug with just ace high. Wave the white flag. or fight for it all. A massive bet would put Pierre into the blender for sure.
Wow. Oh, man.
All you can eat, soda on the side. A massive bet from Doug. And Pierre, to his credit, has not folded the pair of sixes just yet. The clubs have missed. The king-queen gets there. If Pierre makes this call, it's for his entire stack. This is a $22,000 bluff from Doug Polk. And Pierre looks like he needs assistance. He needs a medic, perhaps a bottle of Tums.
Credit to Pierre for even thinking about this. My cards would be in there before Doug's chips hit the felt.
What do we think he's doing here? You nailed it last time, Brad. You said he was calling. This would be quite the hero call, the hero that the chat needs.
If he calls this one, I'd be shocked, and he deserves to win. He's going to earn all 22.4K if he calls here.
This is the hand of the afternoon, folks. If you've been here since the beginning, you better smash that like right now. Take some time and do it right now. Subscribe, like to the channel. You'll have time to come on back into the video. Pierre will still be deciding.
It would be so fucking out of line.
He lays it down, and Doug gets it through.
Oh!
And takes a seat.
Shows the bluff, too. The 6 was good. Big slick for Pierre. Opens the action to 250. Panther Sam with the suited ace right next to him makes the call.
I just heard a last call for DQ.
So that's what I just heard too. DQ, are you in the building, or is there an imposter?
DQ texted me and asked me if it's true that you're selling 10% of your World Series of Poker.
He texted you?
Yes. He wanted to know if it was true. I have no idea. Ace 10-4, couple of hearts, 2 pair for Panther Sam.
I also have a text from DQ. That's funny.
Something for everyone on this flop. Top 2 for Panther Sam.
Yeah, this is trouble for Pierre, though.
I like the classic coloring where it's like red for 5, 25, black for 100. I hate when it's like, oh, let's get fancy. We're gonna have white something, and then we're gonna have some like random blues in the minor one. And like, let's make it throw an orange in. Like,
Panther Sam not slow playing anything here. Going to charge the hearts, the Broadway draws, hopefully a hand like Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack you have crushed currently, and these players are pretty deep. And Pierre, thinking he's got the best hand, goes for the check raise. New price 1,500. If I'm Panther Sam, I'm just flatting the 1,500 and seeing what Pierre does on the turn as he makes the call. 4,000 in the middle.
Ooh, and somebody folded King Jack.
As they should, but this Panther Sam's not going to love this turn card.
I don't think either of them are going to love it too much. You know, Pierre picks up a gutter, so his equity goes up from 18 to 23%.
But the 8 hands like Ace Queen now get there as well. But Pierre's not slowing down, 3,300. Panther Sam has acted pretty quickly on every decision so far. But he doesn't love this turn card. Don't see him raising, don't see him folding. I think he's going to end up making the call and reevaluating on the river. All in. I stand corrected. All in. So Panther Sam goes for it.
So Pierre has the ace of hearts here, so it makes it a lot less likely, and he has a king blocker as well, so it makes it a lot less likely that that Panther Sam is doing this as some kind of a bluff.
Right.
Yeah. But it makes it tougher for him to have the straight that he has the king blocker.
Yeah, very possible a hand like Ace Queen, though, Ace 10 that Panther Sam could have. Pocket 10s, likely to take this line. Pocket fours. All possible in Panther Sam's range. So Pierre just with one pair, top. Plenty of people overplay Ace-King. Like
Did you just say that?
I was looking at you when I said it.
I've been arguing that point for 2 years now.
Not always the case, though. Pierre likely to end up sending these cards into the muck.
After this hand, huge super chat announcement. What is Pierre going to do here?
It worked out that I was like one of the 2 summers I was playing.
He basically beats like King, Queen of Hearts.
But like otherwise, it's like you can't pay a debt with render. It's like how am I gonna
Yeah, losing to a lot of hands that we already mentioned. So Panther Sam hasn't gone out of the line once today.
He beats Queen, Jack of Hearts, if that was somehow turned into a bluff. Jack 9 of Hearts.
What do you think? Is he calling or folding? Rick?
I think he is going to fold.
Brad?
I think that he's going to call. I think that he's going to call. It's hard when you're stuck and you're in these kind of situations. He's been in some not fun spots the entire day. He didn't get that bluff through against Doug.
I think he's going to fold.
What do you think, chat? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. He's reaching for chips, and he makes the call. Brad won.
The correct one. That's why they pay him the big bucks. That's why he's the WPT latest new ambassador. And Pierre looking for assistance. Will he get it? One-time Max Payne.
He's looking for a king, queen, or jack. Looking for paint is Pierre. That's not going to be it.
I feel very confident in it. I have some myself personally, my own money. But like, am I going to free roll myself?
I'm not asking you to free roll yourself. I'm just asking you to free roll.
I don't know. I kind of would like him to free roll himself, but.
No, I don't want him to free roll himself.
Is that a euphemism? Are you guys talking euphemisms down here, free rolling yourself?
It's a stable coin. It's not like that.
Now I'm not so sure.
When you talk about free rolling yourself, it just feels like it might be talking about something else.
Wow. Adam raised it up to, I believe, 1175. It says 1200. Lost Steve folds his 7-deuce chance. Gabe and Adam are good friends. Gabe thinking he might be full of it, and Doug waiting for the big slick. This is Doug's chance, I believe.
Yeah, Doug's going to fire on a 4-bet here. What sizing would he come with here? Out of position, might make it, like 3.8, 4K. I think it's going to be minimum 4K from Doug. Well, action's on Gabe. He makes the call. Now that Gabe's involved, it might even do. What did Gabe do? Did Gabe 4-bet it?
Like that.
He did 7.3 4-bet.
No.
What is Doug going to do here?
Rip
all
it.
in.
Rips it, and now Gabe is disgusted. He put in way too much money. Dominated. In terrible shape. Doug about to be in really good shape. This pot.
I'm always trying to go twice, but you don't even want this on like 2
See how many times they're going to run it.
Yeah.
This escalated quite quickly here. Gabe trying to make a move on his buddy. Gives Doug no credit for a hand. Big slick. Way good.
Show your cards, Gabe. Show your cards.
Show one. All right. You gotta show them both.
No, it's a
stream rule. You gotta show them.
That's right. Show both.
It's a stream rule. It's not just for you. The stream rule is you gotta show them both.
It's good versus him.
Ace-4 of diamonds versus Ace-King off.
Ace-4 likes some of these plays.
7 deuce could be good.
I wish I went once.
It's not you. Okay.
Oh shit.
Ooh, a deuce now, or a 4. Doesn't come. That's the first time. First one goes to Doug.
Is that window okay?
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick, and Skull Mike is here. He's in the building, but we wanted to bring in a special guest, somebody who took about $5,000 of Boston Jimmy's money through me. The man himself, the man who loves Chatsville, a man of Chatsville, Cinnabon is in the house, in the bunker right now. Cinnabon, what's going on?
Not too much, Rick. I appreciate you having me in for at least a little bit of time to guest commentate with you. Hello to chat. Hello to the Lodge. And again, I appreciate you having me in here.
Yes, funny thing, I went to across the street at the parking lot to the Outback Steakhouse for lunch before the stream, and who was sitting right at the bar, ready to eat too, was Cinnabon. He bought my lunch, the least he could do for taking all the money yesterday. And there's Skull Mike. We got a great game today, 25-50. Jay Wynn's in the house in seat 1, buying in for $14K. You remember Chips from yesterday? Chips by the kilo, he's in seat 2 at $10K. Dylan also played yesterday. He's buying in for $30K. Alex D played yesterday. He's in seat 4 for $20K. Jordan is in seat 5 for $10K. Stache, there he is, Poker Face Stache, not right there, but he will be on in a minute. Hart is in seat 7, and Justin is in seat 8. We're going to keep seat 9 open because you never know who will appear. There's a heads-up tournament going on, 70 flyers in that. I think they're going to play 2 rounds today to get it down to 32. Tomorrow they'll play down to the final 4. And then we'll stream everything on Monday. First hand of the day. Lang is in the box. And so remember, folks, on Monday, we normally stream at 3 p.m. Central. Monday, a little special time. We're going to start streaming the semifinal of the Heads Up tournament at 12:30. Cards in the air at 12, but with the 30-minute delay, YouTube production will start at 12:30. And Cinnabon, you're in that tournament. You've won your first round match. You're going to be going back for round 2 later.
I did. I won my first match. I ran really well. Ran aces full into a flush. Both flopped it, and there's not much you can do. So, yeah, I got lucky on that, and hopefully I can at least maybe make the money. But given my inexperience of playing heads up, I'm sure I'll probably get knocked out in the next round. But who knows? That's why you play.
So we'll talk throughout the day on things that happened yesterday, but let's see a couple hands of poker. Listen in on the table mics, which we're getting good reviews, and let's listen to the table.
I think it's very important when you have an accent like that.
Exactly. Yeah.
Shout out, Mom.
I'm a stack.
That is some sweater that seat 3 has.
Yeah.
It looks like there's about 17 sheep that are missing a wool after that thing. That is quite the sweater. I know seat 2 and 3, I don't remember their names, but they played last night on that stream, and those are both crushers. They are very, very good. Seat 3. Did you see that fold he made with aces against Boston Jimmy's flop 2 pair? He folded aces on the river. I don't know how he did it. No straights out there, no flushes. That guy knows how to play.
Right.
Yeah, I literally sat in that game for just an orbit and a half, I think. I felt so out of place. I was playing with Boston Jimmy's money. Thank you, Boston Jimmy. Had High not hit his 9 on the river for the straight, the first hand I played, I'd be hailed as a champion today. But instead, got laughed at yesterday. That's okay. Played one hand bad. I should have made that call against you. But it's hard when it's not your money.
I understand, Rick. Don't feel bad at getting laughed at. I get laughed at my house all the time. Both my kids and my wife laugh at me all the time. But I understand that, Rick. I kidded you about it, but I do understand. Playing with somebody else's money really is more difficult than playing with your own because you're having to face somebody and tell them, yeah, I just wasted a bunch of your money, and that's no fun. I know with your own money, you're in there in a heartbeat.
So here's aces versus the Snowman on a flop, all heart flush. Alex with the heart in his hand.
Alex has got to see, it's going to be a bet, and then he's got to at least see 1 with the heart flush draw and only 1 over. He's got to at least see 1 card here. Alex is an action player as well. He's from California, plays in the San Jose area. Brought a nice bottle of bourbon for everybody yesterday, and I certainly partook in that. But good player. Look for him to be in the action today. He's an action player.
Another 5. Both players with 2 pair. Hart way in the lead here. Alex with a bunch of outs. Hearts or an 8.
Yeah, there's some people asking me. You're right, chat. I did not describe the hand correctly. My opponent flopped a flush. I flopped top set with aces. He flopped the flush. I turned the boat. And we got it all in on the river. But basically, the hand played itself. He got very unlucky. But yes, that was a good point by Nick from Yuma and from Yoda. Leave it to them to keep me honest.
You can't get anything past.
No, you can't.
Chatsville.
They are a smart group.
Don't try to think you can.
It's a tough one for Alex D. He's going to be in the blender a little bit here. There's still only 1 over. Given the pre-flop action, Hart should have no 9s in his range, no 5s in his range. Alex really is only worried about over pairs, 10s and up. He hasn't played with Hart. Hart's a pretty snug player, so if I was in this hand with Hart, I would be thinking Hart either has the ace of hearts with something or he's got an over pair.
Not much being said on the felt. Alex is going to lay it down, and Hart's going to win this hand.
Good fold by Alex.
Hart's an interesting fellow. I'm sorry. I was talking to him earlier. He and his wife used to own One World Theater here in town, which is a small concert venue near Bee Caves. And they had all sorts of people come through there when they owned it. The Doobie Brothers, being one of them, played in their venue. How cool is that?
That is pretty cool. I don't know that I know any music by the Doobie Brothers, but I've certainly heard of them. What's their big hit, Rick?
I mean, minute by minute, chat will let us know.
Rick just liked them because they're the Doobie Brothers.
Come on, you've heard them before.
I don't know that I have.
I know you have.
I might have, but I like their name. Their name's pretty cool.
Chat will give us the Doobie Brothers' biggest hit.
Is that where
taking it to the streets? Yes.
Is the Doobie Brothers? Is that their name, or are they naming that after marijuana?
China Grove, also a good one.
There you go. The chat's helping us out there.
Taking it to the streets.
Don't be Skull. Did you hear Skull Mike the other day when he was on the stream singing?
Yes.
That was bad. That was when I wish the mics were not on the players. That was some pretty bad singing.
Getting a lot of love, whole lot of love.
Round 2.
All right.
Here we go.
Heads up. Ducks versus Ace-Jack suited. A hand I got a bunch.
Look at Hart. He's really doing well here, flopping it with Ace-Jack. I don't think he's going to get much action off of deuces here.
What a Fool Believes, Bex, was more Michael McDonald, who was part of the Doobie Brothers. I think that was,
man, I'm always winning those
if I'm not mistaken, when he was solo, What a Fool Believes.
Man, Rick, you have encyclopedic knowledge of pop and rock music from the 60s and 70s. Listen to you. Impressed.
Well, you're not exactly a spring chicken. You should know who the Doobie Brothers are.
I was a 90s music guy. I like the grunge and Nirvana and West Coast rap and stuff like that. The 80s and 70s were a little bit before my music-loving taste, but I love me some grunge rock.
I like a little Nirvana. The 80s were such a happy music time, and then Nirvana made music so sad and sullen.
I agree with you on that.
Who pissed in Kurt Cobain's cornflakes?
Well, I think he might have had some issues as time would tell. But hey, Jimmy Bluffett, he's in the chat. Nice to see you. Nick from Yuma. I think it's the fanny pack, too. I agree. Fanny pack power. Between his fanny pack and Seat 3's awesome sweater, we got quite the style going on at the table. Look at this. Alex D's in every hand. This guy, I think every hand we've seen so far, he's been in the hand.
Little mystery hand.
Yeah.
Don't know what his card reader needs to be rescanned.
He has a hand. Just,
aces.
Just the aces.
Back over to...
This would be a tough call with King 7, even though it's suited. Yeah, that's a good fold. Always fun to make hardly any money when you finally get those aces. Don't you hate that, Rick?
Was Justin with the King 7.
Yeah. You get the aces finally, you wait all day, you get them, and then you don't make any money off of them. What's more frustrating than that? I guess losing with aces. But
losing with aces is much more. Crackers. We got Lang in the box. Skull Mike is out in the room right now, saying hi to all of his fans, signing autographs. He'll be back in the bunker shortly. We're visiting with the world-famous Cinnabon or Cinnabraids or Eli.
Or Cinnabourbon.
Cinnabourbon.
I was Cinnabourbon yesterday. I don't know if you noticed, Rick, but I had my share of the bourbon yesterday.
I don't want to crush any of your thoughts, but you're Cinnabourbon pretty much every stream.
I know. Much to the chagrin of my wife, I'm Cinnabourbon on every stream. She always knows when I'm on the stream chatting because I've got 6 drinks in my hand.
Over to Chips by the Kilo with ace-queen and makes it 300. Dylan, who's a crusher with the Gretzky hand, pocket nines.
Budget Chicken, I got your hot sauce. In fact, Rick took a picture of us with it.
And I sent it to him.
I'm going to try that out next stream. I don't know when it's going to be because the streams are a little weird right now with the tournaments. When's the next stream, Rick? Wednesday?
Yes. Well, we will be streaming Monday, but the tournament.
Yeah, I won't be in that most likely. But Budget Chicken, I'm on the list for Wednesday, maybe Wednesday. I'm definitely playing Saturday of next week, so at the very latest Saturday of next week. Good flop for pocket nines. Got 10-10 deuce. Check to him from the ace-queen. These guys know each other pretty well. I'm assuming they both play in Vegas quite a bit. They showed up here together with Boston Jimmy. Both of them very strong players. Guessing we'll see a bet from Dylan here. Chips may float here. Dylan shouldn't have any 10s in his range, so we may see a float here by Chips.
Jimmy Buffett, Eli did not choose Cinnabon. We chose it for him, and for a simple reason. Eli is very sticky with his hands, and sometimes he wears a man bun. So it just came together.
And every once in a while I wear braids, and then I'm sending braids.
Yeah.
I met my wife here, right? And she's never been
Here comes the turn, looking for an ace or queen for Chips. That may slow Dylan down, and that at least gives Chips some draw. That gives him a draw to the jack for the Broadway. Dylan may check this back. But there are flush draws out there, 2 flush draws. He may want to protect his hand. Given that board, I might just check this and see what happens on the river, but we'll see what he decides to do.
Great entertainment.
Rick, how do you keep up with watching the action and looking? Because I know you always are talking to the chatters. You're chatting on there. You're looking at the action. How do you do all this stuff at once? It's crazy.
We've done 200 of these. You'd get good at it.
When you get home, do you do the dishes, wash the clothes, and clean the kitchen all at the same time? You must be the greatest multitasker ever. Your wife must be so happy that you can do all these things at once.
Dylan's going to bet a big bet here. I believe 1,500 or so.
Yeah.
He had a banana out there.
That's why Dylan is such a good pro. Someone like me, an amateur, we get scared of that king, and we're just going to check it, hoping to check down our value, and he's looking for value here. Knows where he's at. I'm always jealous of watching players like this who always seem to know where they're at in the hand.
There were some vocals, but the vocals were...
Rick is the real chat pro, Nick. He is. I'm not even being facetious when I say it is really hard to watch the stream, comment on the stream, watch the chat, comment to the chat, type in the chat. I can barely do one of those. He does them all 3 at once.
So Dylan takes it down, shows how you win with a pair that's with 2 overs out there.
Chips did not run well yesterday, and so far he's not running great today either.
He did run well in his first round of the heads up. He went all in 3 times and won his first round game. He's waiting to go play a round 2. Folks, with 435 in the live chat, let's go ahead and set the overtime number. Skull Mike is out of the room, so I'm going to make it fairly easy today. Let's go with 400 likes on or before. Skull is going to kill me, but I don't care. 400 likes on or before 6 p.m. That's 2 hours and 26 minutes from now. We need 400 likes.
You know what? I neglected to go on there and like. I'm going to go on there and like right now.
Think too far into the future.
I'm about to add to that number, Rick, if I can get some reception in here.
Worrying about the unknown starts to see.
All right, I am liked.
Ace-8 for Dylan, raises it up to 300. Ace-8 of clubs. Hart, who started up like gangbusters, makes the fold. Justin comes along with deuce 4 suited.
There's supposed to be.
It always feels good when you're playing in a big game like this, where you win your first couple of hands, get up a couple $1,000. It just feels like your confidence level is high and you just play better. When you lose those first couple of hands, that's really rough.
That's what I was saying yesterday. If I would have won that hand against Kai, he hit the 9 on the river for the straight. I would have been off and running up 5K early.
Yeah,
so
I agree.
It happens. Pair of ducks for Justin. Vaults into the lead.
Figured I'd try guitar. That's awesome. That's awesome. And I've been playing pretty regularly. That's awesome.
Yeah, he's going to stay in the lead here, but I can't imagine he's feeling great about his pair of deuces.
Keep the fire lit. Keep on practicing and keep on doing it, you know, because eventually we'll get better and better, you know. It's a sweet thing.
I think Dylan's going to fire a bet here.
He's been playing longer than me. He's better.
No, he's not. He's not. He's going to see if he can't spike that ace. Oh, he hit his 8. Can you value bet here? I think we'll see a check, and we'll see if Dylan is able to determine that he's got the best hand. I'm assuming he probably will be able to figure that out, that he's got the best hand, and maybe look for a little value here. Maybe something small like 250 just to kind of get a little bit there.
Bex, don't worry. I'll be out there again sometime. Not in a game of this size, but maybe. You never know.
Nick, I am not drunk, but I did have about 4 cocktails waiting for the heads-up tournament to start when we were having lunch. Rick and I had lunch over there. I had about 4 cocktails while we were eating, but as you know, that's not enough to get me drunk. I'll need at least twice that, so I'm okay now. Oh, he went bigger than I thought. I thought he'd go a little bit smaller. He went pretty big. I don't know what Justin. I haven't played enough with Justin to kind of give an idea whether he'll call or not. I saw that video of him, Rick, where he just ran so bad, just hand after hand. But I'm guessing he'll probably let this go. A pair of deuces just doesn't feel great here. He made a great call against Doug the other day. Do you remember that hand with King Queen?
I do remember that hand.
All in, like $10,000 bet on the river against, you know, Doug, who is the end boss kind of guy. It was a great call by Justin, and he folds there rightly.
What do you think that sweater is made out of, Chad?
Cotton candy? I have no idea.
What is
that
it?
thing is just poofy. It looks crazy.
We found out that Dylan, right there in seat 3, wearing the sweater, 24 years of age, plays at Bellagio, plays at
Table 17 run for a long time.
the big room at Bellagio a lot.
What's his name, Dylan?
Dylan.
I have to ask the chat, who's got better hair? Me or Dylan? I'm voting for me with my my gray hair. Makes me look a little bit more distinguished. I'm going me. Who's got better hair, chat? Me or Dylan?
I love it.
Got to go with the hometown hero.
That's right. That's right.
Paul Edwards says Cinnabon.
There we go. I always knew I liked you, Paul.
Bunch of chicks and says
Yeah,
Cinnabraids.
they're all,
Sure.
yeah. I feel like I might have phrased that in a way to be asking for some people to say me, but that's okay. It makes me feel better. And we're still waiting for seat 9. Do we know who's going to be sitting there?
Don't know yet, but I know if Boston Jimmy wants it, it's his.
Okay.
He's still in the tournament. Trey 7, 2 pair for Jaywin.
I know I'm not sitting in that seat. Those guys crushed me last night. I barely got out with any money. Some tough players there.
Like just a regular 5-10.
Happy to be commentating and not playing on that table.
Charles. Yeah.
Who wears a sweater in Texas? Good point, David Thompson. It is really cold. They always keep it nice and cold in the lodge, so I can understand why he needs a sweater. I wear a sweatshirt in here.
Yeah, Bex. We'll go ask Dylan in a minute what his sweater is made out of.
I bet it's fuzzy. I bet it's like a really fuzzy dog. It looks like the kind of sweater, if you pet the sweater, it's going to be really, really nice and not itchy at all.
Maybe the culture. It's just how it is.
Oh yeah, you should figure that out.
You got like Boston Jimmy or something? I agree. You
Look myself in the mirror.
Lang is roommates to Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country, and Lang in the box runs about 6'5". Played the trombone in high school at the Austin High Maroon Band.
How do you know all this
He
stuff?
actually did.
How do you know all this stuff?
I'm a people person.
You are a treasure trove of information.
Useless information.
Well, not all useless, but some of it is. That's probably useless that he played the trombone in the band, but they must have really high ceilings in their apartment or house or whatever they share, because those dudes are some tall guys. Are they the twin towers of the Lodge basketball team, I assume? Akeem Olajuwon and Ralph Sampson?
Clayton is, but Lang, unfortunately, at 6'5", does not play hoop.
What?
Yes.
You have to play hoops when you're 6'5".
No, I mean here. Oh, here? Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
well,
you
you look good coming off the bus, but once you get on the court,
yeah. Well, that would be quite the team right with those two guys. Your power forward and your center, 6'5", 6'7". I'd say you'd be doing okay.
That's what I thought. I've been here for a minute. Thought this wasn't before. Just I guess probably.
There's Stache growing his stash back out. He shaved it off last week because of a date. Date did not go as well as to expected, so here comes the stash.
I think he grew it back because chat demanded it. When chat demands something, you do it. So I think he heard the chat and decided, I better get that mustache back.
Hart's going to take that down with no flop. Lots going on at the Lodge. We've got the heads-up tournament today. Then on the 5th of September, as you see the cumulative winnings, I'll go on and keep talking. 5th of September is the meetup game. Brad, Andrew, and Doug leads right into Millionaire Mayhem. The 6th through the 19th, 15 events, 1.5 million in guarantees, including the main event. $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee.
Boy, the table really got going now. They're quite chatty.
We look young, and so we're 55. Then we just look like Mr. Miyagi.
I haven't played a whole lot with Hart, Rick. You know him better than I, but besides High, who is the best, but Hart, win, lose a hand, he's always smiling.
Yes.
Seems like a super nice guy. Like I said, High is the best at that, but Hart, you beat him in a pot for all his chips, he just smiles and says, nice hand, keeps going.
Yes.
Seems like a very nice guy.
He is so nice, and his wife loves to play too. She's here all the time. She is one of the nicest ladies you'll ever meet.
Shove very light.
All right, here we go.
I hope so, yeah.
Jaywin raises with 4-5 suited. Dylan calls with 6-5 suited.
But no, I mean, I hope everyone
And Alex D comes along with a deuce suited. All the suits except for diamonds represented.
Whiff, whiff, whiff.
Yeah.
Nobody
It's just a thing for me. It's just like, yeah, will my time and bandwidth last? Like, we'll work, pick up, and then I'm like, maybe I can't show up. But like,
I saw that flooding in Vegas. That's just crazy. We could use some of that here in Texas. Man, we need some rain.
Lake Mead needs some water. I think it's not raining in the right place.
That's probably true. I saw some of those videos of the casinos that had holes in the ceiling and water running through there.
But people still playing blackjack.
Probably didn't close at all, Rick. Probably just kept going.
Look at this, an unusual chop here. 3 ways.
What was that the other day where there's 4 queens on the board? Was it 4 queens or 4 nines? I can't remember. You remember that hand with Pierre and Doug? It was the strangest I've ever seen. There was 4 of a kind on the board.
Let's see, this is a jump ball here.
Hopefully it's just 5-5-10.
It's 825 in there, and Dylan's going to make a stab for it for 1250, a little overbet here.
Man, that guy's so good. Golly, I wish I could play poker like him. 24 years old.
Eric was convinced. It took him a while to
Must be nice.
Jasbo, the official pilot of Chatsville, checks in. Paul Edwards, the man, the myth, the legend, all the way from Australia, watching at very early on a Sunday morning in Australia. Yoda, of course, as always. Jimmy Bluffett, as always, in Chatsville. I get comments all the time of people saying how well our chat is behaved compared to the rest of the internets.
Yeah.
It's, every now and then we get a little rogue follower, but they get put in their place pretty quick.
Yeah.
Everybody just likes each other in this chat. And with 435 on a Saturday afternoon here in Austin, we love each and every one of you for joining us.
They do. The chat's great. They keep it positive for the most part, except for me, who likes to take shots at people, but all in good fun. The moderators do a great job of keeping everyone in line and making sure
that's a huge part.
The crazies get taken out and all the bots, the sex bots. Man, there's a lot of sex bots on this chat sometimes. Is that because of you or because of Skull?
I don't know. Big Slick, pocket sevens, queen 10 suited. There's a queen for Stache.
Boy, Dylan seems like he's been in a lot of hands as well.
Yeah, it's actually like 30
Usually probably seen him in 3 or 4 hands.
In the 40s, yeah.
Was it only in the 40s?
I have 250, I think, from memory.
Yoda says, don't speak of the bots. It's kind of like, what was the movie with Michael Keaton? Beetlejuice. Can't say Beetlejuice 3 times.
Exactly.
Sex bots.
Hart calls with the big slick. Now he's got
even better.
A few outs, few more outs.
Hart picks up the
ace, king, or jack.
The Broadway draw.
Two pair for Stache. Actually, it's ace, king, or jack would do it.
Because he's going to have a better two pair. I don't know. Hart may want to sit on his winnings right now. He may not want to throw it out there with this kind of hand. Oh, he does. He's not going to sit there. He's going to play. He's still only got ace high, but he has some outs. He probably assumes the ace and the king are good. He's probably putting Stache on queen jack, king queen, something like that.
And a diamond.
That's not it. What do you think? Hart has it in him to take this away? I don't think so. Not that big.
A lot of bananas right there for Stache.
I thought maybe if Stache went smaller check that Hart might take a stab at it.
Jack 8 out there?
No, I have it.
Hart is also really good friends with some famous people. I'm trying to get him to ask them to come on board.
Can we drop some names?
Can't really. I don't want to drop any names because I don't want to embarrass him, but they'd be pretty damn big names.
Yeah. That would be pretty cool. Are they poker players?
Yes.
Oh, wow. That'd be great.
Michael Parker driving to Wendover, building my bankroll. Hope to get on the live stream this time next year. We will be here, Michael Parker. When you are ready, give us a call. $476 in the live chat. 400 is the number for overtime today. That's the number of likes we need on or before 6 p.m. today.
Easy. Easy to hit. Let's hit that right away. Now, are we going to have the same backdrop when we have the new room over there? It's going to be a new one?
Totally new studio. It's going to be amazing.
What's going to be in the backdrop, if you know?
I cannot say.
You know.
No, they wouldn't tell me because I would say. Mike gives me hell all the time. I can't keep it secret because I like people to know things.
Yeah, you're like Tom Holland. I don't know if you ever seen Tom Holland who plays Spider-Man. They couldn't give him the script ahead of time because he'd always leak it to the press. That's Slick Rick. Telling all the secrets.
I don't, if my wife's birthday is in October, which it is, and I buy her a gift in September, I say, well, I'm going to give it to you the day I buy it because I want you to get the most use out of it. Why wouldn't I?
Giving out birthday gifts a month early, that's fun.
I mean, come on.
I think so.
Because they put his mug up there.
Does it change the fact of what it's for? Let him have the use out of it.
It's not really a birthday present anymore, so it changes it a little bit, but I understand what you're saying.
I don't know. I heard Mike Brady steps in the bunker.
Jay was the only celebrity for today. You guys don't have the social media clout going? Huh? Jay was only celebrity today for YouTube. No social media. He's the social media.
We're going to get a third member in the bunker here. Let me just turn on.
No, it's all.
Not yet.
Not yet. Maybe in a few years.
Iron Mike Brady is entered into the heads up. How are you doing there?
Unfortunately, I did not win my match, but we gave it a good effort. That's what it comes down to. Nice to meet you, by the way, Eli. First time.
It's nice to meet you, sir.
Oh, I didn't realize y'all hadn't met before.
I don't think we've met. I've heard him on the stream many times critiquing my bad plays, but I'll let that pass because I know that they're bad.
I appreciate it. And I'm sure I wasn't.
No, I'm just kidding. You're usually very positive about things, and I always appreciate that. That's the one great thing about Slick, too. Even if somebody makes a weird move, Slick will just say, he might have been thinking something different. He's always positive with people. Always a good trait to have. Don't need to come on here on stream and hear the commentators tell you how stupid you play.
No, there's no need to use words like that.
Well, we appreciate it.
Skull Mike will be joining us soon, and we've got fortunate enough to have Iron Mike Brady and Cinnabon in the bunker.
Most nervous he's ever been. Right. Yeah, me too. I like that.
I still do Twitter because it's like news.
Just loving our player mics. Very crisp.
Yeah, I heard Doug was in the chat the other day asking about those and talking about how good those sounded. I agree. I hadn't heard them because I was on the stream, but the first time I heard them on a stream, they sound really good. They pick up everything, unfortunately. Sometimes we say things on the table without remembering we have mics on. In fact, I think somebody was using the bathroom yesterday that got on the stream. I believe that happened. That was unfortunate.
He has a good personality.
Hart with the ducks here.
I've seen like every single one of his videos.
Calls. We go 3 ways to a flop.
The sarcasm is very good. Yeah, it's excellent. He's very on point. I used to watch
Jack 7-4, Skittles.
When he played like 2K now.
I've noticed that these players are playing a little bit more speculative hands than I saw last night. I think this is playing a lot looser, which is good. Makes for a better table. But we got 10-6 suited, King 8 suited.
Jordan for Jordan. That's funny, Yoda. That was the real live stream, she says.
Man, Yoda always has at least 1 or 2 zingers on the stream. Very clever. Oh, is that a straight for some? Yeah, Alex D picked up the gutter ball there. I'm sure he'll be betting that for value. I don't know if he's going to get any callers here with the 4 line to the straight and the 3 clubs out there.
400. I'd watch your vlog. Would you?
He did.
I might have to start vlogging then.
So we had a great, I think we had 3 tournaments here at the Lodge yesterday. The afternoon tournament, then we had the 6-max tournament, and then the night tournament. It's crazy, the tournament action at the Lodge. The 6-max tournament, we walked out of here after the stream, and it looked like a who's who of crushers in the Austin area of who was left in that tournament. Congratulations to Ken and to JD, who chopped that bad boy up. I think 70 entries, maybe?
No, over 100.
Over
it was
100.
about 112 or 113. They had a great turnout for that 6-max.
Oh, it was 70 for the heads up.
Okay, yeah, 70 for the heads up, but they had over 100 for that 6-max, and that was not a guarantee. That was a really good turnout for that.
No, it could be in this. Yeah, well, it could be in this room as well.
Oh, you're blinding out right now.
No, I've already.
The very clearly named Chips X Kilo picks up a suited ace in early position. He's going to jack it up. 300 to go. Dylan gets out of the way with King Queen off. Potentially a card reader error, or maybe he decided to just play really tight. Early position versus early position. Who knows? In any case, Hart picks up pocket 5s in the small. He's going to come along. And Jaywin's going to complete the straddle. We're going 3 ways, not really sharing cards. Let's see 3.
Yeah, both. You can't do that. You can. I can. How big is that?
Not too much going on for anyone. Jaywin with a gutter.
Yeah, check's good.
Yeah, the max 256, sadly, did not come into play.
Nice turn for Chips. He picks up a flush draw.
It was fun. But it is tough.
I love it. Oh, you also heard?
Yeah.
You remember when Doug played Denver? Not live at the bike?
So Hart comes out with a lead after picking up with the picking up this gut shot straight draw to go along with his pair of 5s. Chips gonna call with his flush draw, of course. 8 river. Could get interesting here. Let's see if Hart decides to sort of bluff with his 5s, or if he decides to check. He does check. And now it's Chip's decision: bluff or give up. He's gonna surrender.
And Hart is going to take this one down. Chips by the kilo. Interesting, we had a guy, one play last year, a one-timer on the stream. He had one of the greatest names ever, Chips by the pound. Well, this gentleman from England, Chips, came yesterday, and his name was Chips. We said, well, it can't be by the pound over in England. So we gave him Chips by the kilo.
As Pulp Fiction taught us, they don't have the metric, or they don't have the English. They have the metric. Wait,
Imperial.
Yes, they have the metric system.
They have the metric system. They don't know what a quarter pound. They don't know what a quarter pounder with cheese is. That's the only reason I know it from Pulp Fiction.
You guys don't realize this, but in the late 70s, when I was in elementary school, there was a big push for the United States to go on the metric. All the elementary schools were learning it.
The metric system makes way more sense.
I wish I had that much personality. It got tossed.
It's so much easier. I wish they had the metric system.
Here we go. Next hand, Dylan with the Gretzky. Raises it up to 300.
Someone has pocket deuces every single hand. It's like 4 or 5 hands in a row someone's had deuces. Someone's going to hit a set with it one of these times. Now, you're not allowed to do any sandwich bets without Mike in here, right?
Exactly.
Okay. I was going to say, I'll do a sandwich bet with you, but I don't think... Oh, man, we got three pocket pairs here.
Chips by the kilo, reaching for raisin chips.
Yeah, 300's not going to be enough for his pocket kings. He's going to jack it up to 1,500.
Are we going to see 2 calls here?
Yeah, now we have two players that need to decide if they want to kind of go for a set mine here. I mean, nines is a little better than just set mining, but in this case, that's what he's doing. He does just get out of the way.
He clearly plays a lot with chips by the kilo. Those guys play a lot together. He knows.
Shows him the king.
Nines. This guy is good.
Wow, and then the 3-seat blows a kiss to the camera as he shows the kings. Phenomenal stuff there.
Wow.
Telling you, Dylan, 24 years of age, plays at Bellagio. Evidently, one of his friends in the chat was saying not too long ago he was playing 25, 50 cent on a kitchen table, and now he's playing in some of the biggest games in Vegas.
Yeah, I think a lot of those big players have that same story where they played with a free buy-in or whatever. It's amazing how they go from so small to so huge so fast.
By the way, watch your cards when you fold them. Like, it's starting to, yeah. You can see like the white, but it's tough to get out what it is.
Poker Chat Pro disagrees with me on the metric system. Agree to disagree, Poker Chat Pro. I always thought the metric system was much easier.
Justin can't find a hand today.
When are we going to see you out on the felt, Mike?
It's a good question. Sometime soon, I'm sure. The stars have not aligned yet for me to get out there for a cash game.
Just doing all your player study now, so when you get in there, you can just crush people. That makes sense.
That's the plan.
I love it.
Dylan going to raise it up over this limp with Jack-3 offsuit. Might look a little crazy, but that's actually something you're supposed to do sometimes. You don't always want to have it when you raise over a limp. Sometimes you want to be quote-unquote bluffing.
Both players hit a
problem.
jack.
Look, if he can get away from this somehow, I'd be really surprised, at least after a couple of bets. But he seems to know his man Chips. They'll play a lot together, apparently. He seems to know him really well.
I really miss visiting California. I used to travel all the time.
Dylan is going to come with a bet here. Looks to be on the smaller side.
Sad to not. I haven't been so long.
You see a check raise here with top pair and a gutter? No, just a call.
Sit out there for a little bit. Oh man, I know.
No overcard. That might kill some of the action. Spades come in, overcard comes in.
Chips does pick up a flush draw with that 8 of spades. But definitely expect this turn to check through. Both players have one of those hands that is pretty decent, but not super excited to put in more money.
I think both these hands played better as bluff catchers than they do as lead outs, but that's just my opinion.
It's time. I haven't done so much.
Yeah, you were right on the money there, Mike. Another overcard ahead. Check here, Mike, you think?
I've been thinking.
Unless one of the players wants to turn their jack into a bluff. But I don't really understand why you do that necessarily. I think you have worse hands to bluff with.
4-liner to a straight flush draw. Yeah.
That's going to be a chop. As Dylan reads the board for a moment to double check that it is.
Even when he loses, he wins.
Justin LaRoche checking in chat. He played on the stream a couple times recently. Justin, the man with the scratch-off tickets, getting lottery dust all over our felt. But we love you anyways, Justin. Can't wait till you come back.
Justin, he's from Houston, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I played with him. Nice guy.
Yes. Very nice guy.
Houston. Yeah, he had the tattoo. He has his last name tattooed on his
The fact he says that with an accent makes it even better.
He's not even trying.
Said he left plenty of chips on the felt, too. Stache is leading the way up $3,000.
What hand did he make all his money on? I'm trying to remember. Did he have a big hand?
Trying to remember myself.
I don't remember him winning $3,000.
Levels.
Yes, Corey Moe, Slick Rick, Iron Mike Brady, and Cinnabon in the bunker. And Skull Mike is still wading through all of his fans, signing autographs, taking selfies, pictures with the fans. Ace Jack for Stache.
Anyone else have an accent they want to
raise to 250.
expose to the viewers?
My accent only comes out of
Looks like we're going to have a battle of the high cards here.
Right now, I'm
Ace Jack off against King Queen off.
We can dream. We can dream. Hopefully we get it then before the end of this turn.
King Queen's got the position. Let's see 3.
All spades.
It's a good
Both
flop for
players
King
with
Queen.
spade.
It's a really good flop for King Queen. King high spade draw and the top pair, good kicker. Stache has a jack of spades. He's going to have to see at least one.
Yeah, he decides to put in a continuation bet with that jack of spades.
Oh, my goodness. This is going to get ugly.
Yeah, tough spot for Stache here. Second nuts versus third nuts, not counting the straight flush. That's too many hands to count.
Well, and Hart doesn't, he's not that deep. I would have bet more there if I was Hart, try to get a little bit more in on the river.
That's 500.
You ready?
Just a call from Stache.
You got a friend behind you?
Ace of spades.
So, dude.
No board pair. I think Stache is going to check here.
Looks like Stache might be kind of putting Hart on more of a middling spade, and he might lead out, but no, he does check.
Banana chip, 1,000.
I'd like to see Hart size up a little bit more there.
Yeah, a little bit of a milky size, but he does get the call.
Good win from Hart.
That was just going to happen, I believe.
Yeah.
Jack versus King spades.
Honestly, Stache got out of that pretty cheap. I think with a lot of players, Stache would have lost a lot more money in that hand.
So, folks, lots going on here at the Lodge. Remember, on Monday, our usual stream time is 3 p.m. Central. Not on Monday, because we're going to be broadcasting and streaming the semifinals and finals of the Heads Up Championship that's going on right now here at the Lodge. That's 12:30 Central. Tune in. Here's what we'll do. Because there's 2 semifinal matches, they're best 2 out of 3. We will stream one of them and have the other one just off camera. And if the one on camera ends early, we'll move the other one onto camera. And then, of course, the finals will be from start to finish. We're hoping that Doug Polk will be able to commentate either from the bunker or from his home. And we've got that set up already for either one. We're hoping Doug feels better. And that will be Monday, 12:30 Central Time. A little tournament heads-up action.
Now, I'm assuming, Rick, that you're going to have the YouTube view on this table that we're watching right now.
Yes.
Okay. For the Monday stream.
Yes.
But you're not going to have it the way we had it in the other room, where it's 2 dealers and 4 players off the same table. I thought maybe you're going to do a split screen.
No.
Okay. So
we'll probably put it in 4 and 6. I don't know. We'll check with Maestro Matt Sweeney, but I imagine 4 and 6. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe 3 and 7. I don't know. Queen 7-7 on the flop. We'll figure it out.
That's what I'm about.
I'm probably wrong about 4 and 6 because they want to see icon.
Europe anyway, show around.
I did some of these, I forget what they're called, but these islands off the coast of Belize a while back.
Jaywin going to check back the flop and then take a shot on the turn. We call that a delay C-bet. If you want to read about it, Google the term delay C-bet. We got an article on Upswing Poker that'll teach you all about it. And he does take it down.
You were mentioning the other day, actually, first let's talk a little bit about the Millionaire Mayhem coming right up less than a month now, September 6th through the 19th, and actually the day before, make your plans to come on the 5th, because we got the meetup game with Brad, Andrew, and Doug. It dovetails right into Millionaire Mayhem, 15 events, 1.5 million in guarantees, including featuring the main event, $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. But you were mentioning yesterday or the day before, my time's going over, about a new Upswing Poker with Nick.
A new course with Nick Petrangelo that's all about live cash games. I will talk about that, but there is one small correction I got to hit you with, Rick.
Okay.
And I hate to correct you, you know that. The meetup game is actually on the 6th.
Oh,
we originally did have it listed as the 5th, but Brad and Andrew are only certain to be available on the 6th, so it's going to be the 6th.
Tuesday, not Monday, not
That's
Labor
right.
Day, the Tuesday after.
Tuesday the 6th at 12 p.m. That said, on Monday the 5th, the plan is to have a stream with Doug, Brad, and Andrew. It's possible Brad or Andrew will not be able to make it because they're playing a tournament the day before. But if you want to come down to the Lodge on that Monday, totally makes sense to do so. First of all, it's always great to be at the Lodge. But if you're a big fan of Andrew, Doug, or Brad, they're going to be here, so you're going to have a chance to say what's up. Might make sense to do before the meetup game because they're going to be getting swamped during the meetup game. So if you want a little bit more, I don't know what the word is,
time with the legends.
Yeah, there you go.
FaceTime?
Yeah, a little more FaceTime with the legends. Monday might be a good day to come down, but if not, come for that meetup game on Tuesday, the 6th of September.
I'm glad you let me know that. That's good.
I needed a double check on my phone before I corrected it.
I don't want to sound like an infomercial for your site there, Mike, but I'd never played a heads-up tournament, never really played heads-up, so I did a quick tutorial on upswing poker on how to play a heads-up tournament before I played today, and I won my first match, so I'm going to give you guys credit for that.
Let's go.
Aggressive on the button, aggressive everywhere. That's the main lesson I learned from the article.
Play a lot of hands.
Play a lot of hands and play them aggressively. So I'm going to give them all the credit for my first round win.
Stache in big trouble here. Looking for a queen.
I'm really liking Stache's Nike sweatshirt there. That's a really sharp sweatshirt. I'm going to have to see where he got that. I'm going to have to get one of those. I like that design. I think you ought to get one of those sweaters, Rick.
I have to hang out with my mom.
Yeah. You think you'd look good in one of those sweaters like that?
Not me.
Did she play?
Did she play? Yeah, she signed me up.
Even holding that sweater in this Austin humidity would make me just drenched in sweat immediately.
Yeah.
It is nice and cool in the lodge. They keep the lodge at a nice, what do you think, 70, 72, Rick? It's pretty cool in here.
It is.
Thank God for that. As we see Stache bluff chips and kilo off the best hand. Chips by the kilo. It's going to take me a minute to get used to that game.
Even tag team in, you know, like you have to bring in.
My mom would just be shaking her head the whole entire time.
The turnout to that game might be pretty rough.
Guaranteed quad figures.
You're out? Good. You're out? I knew you. Listen, that's why I went in and
There
out
he
quick,
is.
like you said I was going to.
Boston Jimmy.
Want to drink with us, Jimmy? No, of course not.
Yeah, probably.
I'll probably join. Let me just eat a little bit.
I don't know if Boston Jimmy's jumping in here or not. I believe that he may be. I don't
His
want to say
plan
things.
was to,
Okay.
but I'm not sure exactly.
Well, he's the one that brought seat 2 and 3, and he's buddies with them. And he played yesterday with them, so I'm assuming he's going to jump into that seat 9. I don't think he's going to be letting Rick play his stack today.
How'd that go the other day, by the way?
Not good.
How much did Rick lose?
It's like 7 or 8K.
Oh, man.
But 5 of it went to me or so I was actually not
okay.
so upset.
So it's good. It was a good thing, really.
I bought him lunch today to thank him, so we're even. You know what? And I hear Rick has told me that the heads-up tournament's about to begin again. It has been fun, chat. Thank you for having me in here. Rick, Mike, it was nice to finally meet you.
Likewise,
appreciate
Eli.
it. We'll be back and see you again soon.
Yeah, good luck in your second match, man. Shout out to Gazzy B in the chat. Says, is that Mike Verde here? It is my good friend Gary Blackwood. Good luck. Not too much going on for any of our players here. Couple gutters, an underpair. It's going to come down to who wants it the most.
I'm in town until Tuesday. I'm here with my girlfriend and family. We're checking out the properties tomorrow.
Nice,
and around this area.
Yes.
And then we'll fly
You'll
back.
be renting it out? You'll be renting it out, or?
No, we're
Or are you thinking of renting
I'm doing
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, man.
So I went out and I asked Dylan what material it was. He did not know. He asked me to check the tag. We'll see that in about 30 minutes. He said cat fur. I don't believe it's cat fur. So we don't know what material it is.
Good luck.
Jerome Teal asked, did I recover from yesterday's playing on the stream? You're a good sport for sitting down. Jerome, I did recover. I believe. Obviously, I made that mistake of not calling the last hand. I understand that, but it's a lot harder calling with somebody else's money. If it was my own money, I would have called there.
Did you get bluffed?
I did. I had ace-jack suited, and I bet $2,000 into a 3 straddle pot. Thought it was going to be folded. Cinnabon comes over the top of me for $5,000. And I just didn't call it. I should have. There was so much money in there. There was probably $1,500 plus his bet, plus my bet, for an extra $3,000. And I didn't call it. He had ace-jack. I had ace-jack suited.
Fair fight.
Yeah. Anyways, I got roasted a little bit.
That's okay. If you never get roasted, you're probably not playing enough poker.
Exactly. American Airlines again for Hart. Second time of the stream.
Yeah, so Stache raised on the button here. Hart re-raises from the small blind.
I know him from the Bay Area.
Fucking Pierre. I did a vlog, I swear, this guy commented in a section, he's like, oh, I played with Pierre like 7 years ago.
Cinnabon leaves the bunker. He loves y'all, man. He's part of Chatsville.
Very memorable name.
Yeah.
You don't really forget.
Hard again
every,
with
like,
the
Bay
aces.
Area or California person that comes here and plays, like, yeah,
Stache looking for a 9 or 7.
Does not get it. Definitely expect Hart to continue betting with a hand this strong here, and I can't really imagine Stache sticking around. I feel like he even just begrudgingly called that flop bet.
Because it's too hard.
Good fold.
Nice bluff.
It could have been there. Didn't have a lot.
Sorry for coughing into the mic, guys. My bad.
What's up, Mike?
Don't worry about it, Jay Win.
Yeah, we had a lot of questions about the mics, when they should mute them, and
I never really,
Jerome Thiele went from fun to blender in 3 minutes. That first hand, though, was tough. Yeah, if I win that first hand against High, he hits a 9 on the river for his straight. If I win that, I'm up 5K, and I just coast to the win for Chatsville. Blame it on High. He hit the 9 on the river.
I whispered too loud enough. I don't trust anyone to tell me.
Thank you, Jimmy Bluffett.
Putting it out right.
Appreciate that comment. It really means a lot because I know you listen to a lot of things. Folding all around. And Dylan, the man with, we don't know what type of sweater that is. Skull Mike will be joining us momentarily. I think he's done his autograph line. Every time he walks into the place, he gets bombarded with autograph seekers.
Autograph seekers.
There he is on the felt there. Skull Mike's sighting. No chips in front of him.
Oh, so yeah,
it's on the docket. It's on the docket.
All right, Chad, I got a game. Look at Skull Mike right there in the 9 seat. What's his name? Wrong answers only. Hurry, Chad. Wrong answers only. What's the guy in the 9 seat's name? Wrong answers only. Go, go, go.
There you go. I like that.
You're in your own head. You're in front of the stash.
Jim?
The stash is owning me. I'm not owning the stash.
Klaus Schwab. Can't say that one out loud.
Yeah, maybe
he's saying how like he had him.
I like that name.
If you so now he's talking about maybe growing it back. It's not gonna happen.
It's coming. It's coming.
He's getting all sorts of props. Former stash, yeah.
That's like Crystal Falls Parkway.
Maybe this is
they have great local government, so you see like a lot of utilities are getting invested into, like Upper Park School. Like they're the only city in the
That's a fun game.
The wrong answers only game.
Yeah, there's a cumulative winnings. Hart up 4,300. Dylan 1,900. Stash 1,100. Everyone else losing. Chips by the kilo throwing the party. Down 3,300 USD.
For the Hawkins Center, all options.
I think 500K is a little ambitious though, but
600K, I think.
Yeah, 6. Yeah, maybe 650. How big you're looking for too, but
I'm okay with
I set the, when Skull Mike's out, I set the like number very low, so we reach overtime. I set it at 400 today.
That's like the one drawback, right?
Yeah, but
we started a little late.
Yeah,
I just feel like we owe it to you.
They'll say, okay, oftentimes the cost of living has become.
We owe the chat everything. They're here watching us, giving us their time. Much appreciated.
It will be a significant.
So we see Hart raise here in the hijack. Dylan just flats in the big blind with the Queen 10 suited, with a player behind, of course, because this is a straddled pot.
If you're into poker, it's a pretty robust poker scene. Like you got San Antonio.
Open-ender versus ace-high. Hart's going to check back quickly. Jack on the turn. Let's see if Dylan wants to bluff with his straight draw.
In favor to keep it open.
So now, that just affected Dallas. There's no effect on us.
Yeah. There's interesting news. I got in Houston. There's just constantly bad news coming out.
It does go for about a half pot bet, $350.
Behind the scenes to violence outside the club. But, you know, if they can get some of that stuff under control, I mean, I think it's
quick fold from Hart. Nice one for Dylan there.
10% to that? You'd think it should be legal, right?
If you're in a poker, tournament poker, there's like tons of people traveling in for poker because I mean, all the big cities have good poker scenes.
Yeah, I'm more of a cash game player myself. But once in a while, I played the main event. That's the only one I really played.
Alex walked over. I took him over to see the heads-up tournament, and he said, "Is it too late to enter?" I said, "Yes."
Yeah, there had already been 6 matches.
He wanted to enter. I think we're gonna. What a great inaugural event! I know we were shooting for a bigger number, but 70 is a great first start.
15 or 20.
Somebody's going to win a hunk of money.
Yeah, 20K first prize, not too shabby.
Too shabby.
Several other players taking home 6, 10, 14,000, third, fourth, second.
Dude, she's worse croc dentist than you are. It's crazy. Like, come on, croc dentist. Let's go.
Pocket threes opens it up in the hijack, but Alex D has ace king suited the big blind, so the price of poker's going up.
If you get bits in, it's 15.
Justin in position, reasonably deep.
Wait. So what if he takes
expect to see a call here?
So if it's like 300, I get like X% of whatever that is.
You just get 20%. You just get 20% and you give me 500.
No. Oh, but if he takes like 300, you keep 200 of it.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah,
you basically just full action.
Jack 6 deuce flop.
So I'm giving you 500 no matter what. I have 20%.
Correct.
I like that. You're not gonna ask him, are you?
I will ask him. But I doubt he'll say yes. He's in the third round. I mean, he's gonna want to play, isn't he?
$500 is $500.
Alex T.
Yes, I understand. He's outclassed.
Big flick.
I'll give him 500.
775.
500 is a good amount.
So Justin could definitely call here. It's a very small bet. He's got threes with a diamond, and there are 2 diamonds on there. It's not too much going on, but it's enough to peel a small bet, and bang-a-rooney. That's a 3.
Seti McGetty for Justin.
Alex D mulling over whether or not to fire in a second bet. He would be wise to not. But he's going to do it. 2,400, it looks like, into the ether.
41 left.
41?
Yeah.
Oh, they still have 18 matches then. Or 9 matches.
No.
Yeah. They played on the 32.
Yeah.
Justin's just thinking about the mirage right now.
And he calls, and what a great spot for him. 9,000 in the pot. He's got 9,000 behind. Ace or king on the river. He's going to double, barring the diamond.
Oh, my goodness.
So queen of diamonds. Does Alex want to represent a very strong hand here? I don't think Justin can ever really fold a set versus a bet here. But it doesn't matter. Alex is going to wave the white flag with a check.
Yeah.
Now Justin is very likely thinking, all right, after Alex re-raises pre-flop, bets on the flop, bets on the turn, and now checks on this diamond river, he's probably got a strong 1-pair hand, something like ace-jack, pocket kings, something like that. So what do I bet to get called by those hands? Let's see what Justin decides to come with. He goes for
a lot of bananas.
Yeah, the whole kit and caboodle, he's all in. Gets the quick fold, of course.
Big slick goes down again today. Wow. Not been a winner today.
Can't wait. I can't wait.
Skull Mike having fun on the felt. I would have much rather been on the felt like Skull Mike with no chips in front of me yesterday. I would have felt much more comfortable.
A little less pressure.
A lot of pressure. And of course, Boston Jimmy is just one of the greatest guys ever. There's Maestro Matt beverages out. What did he do?
Okay, well, I'm in here now.
Channeling David's faith.
Usually a bottle of liquor. They're going with 2 bottles today. 3 bottles.
Yeah, let's get like a bucket of ice cream.
You want ham?
We got hard seltzers in that fridge, Rick? Can you snag me dealer's choice, any of them?
Thank you again.
Thank you.
You guys are coming.
All right, I busted the tournament. I came here all the way to Austin to play, chat, so we're going to partake.
Absolutely.
As we see a pre-flop cooler developing, Hart opens it up. $300
on this table.
Dylan's got aces.
I'm not a man away, so sorry.
This is the fourth time we've seen aces today. 29 hands in.
Call.
Quick call from Hart. Hart was actually the very last player playing in the first round of the heads-up tournament today. This match lasted well over 2.5 hours. We had a group of almost 70 guys basically waiting for his match to end. He unfortunately did not come out on top, as we see Dylan flop top set, which is good for Hart. Hart is very unlikely to put in too much money.
All right, who wants to start with the Alex, me, or
on the ice, please. Thanks, Jim.
There you go.
Quarter pot bet, or rather fifth pot bet, does get called by Hart.
everyone else? Help me solve. I don't know what everybody wants.
Jack here would be disastrous for Hart if he calls whatever Dylan's going to bet here.
Tiny, like, red solo shot glasses.
He checks though.
Never seen that before.
Yeah, nice check back here. Dylan is very clearly to me a sharp player.
Oh.
This is one of those boards that as the 3-better you should be c-betting every single time, but it's very, very tempting to check when you have all of the aces basically. But he knew that this is a spot that he should bet every time, so he goes very, very small. But then he does want to get trappy with this hand, right? I mean, obviously top set's a great hand to trap with, so he does check back the turn. That makes a lot of sense. Really nice computer poker, as I like to call it, from Dylan.
Very good. We drink that all the time.
Savvy play, and now this $3,200 bet, it looks like Hart might be
counting it out.
Yeah, he might be set on paying this off. He seems suspicious, and he calls quickly.
Shows that he was never in it.
Is that one minute for you something?
I'm okay, actually. Thank you.
I'll take a taste of that.
All right, I got another question for you, chat, as we wait for the next hand. So we have these new player mics. They're great. You're hearing all the conversation at the table. But just suppose for a second that you were the sound mixer here at the lodge. You could decide when to mute people, when to totally cut off the table audio. What conversation topics would you mute someone's mic for? What would someone have to talk about for you to just turn them all the way down to 0 so no one is subjected to what they're saying? Let us know in the chat. Go, go, go. As we wait for this next hand here.
Bad beat stories.
Bad beat stories is a great answer.
Would I folded? I would have won that hand if I had played.
Welcome to the booth, by the way.
Yeah, just kind of sneak on in here.
Yeah, I like it. Ninja-like.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time. Just a little bit subdued today. Brady, Cinnabon, Slick Rick, the ruler, doing an excellent job as always.
Seems like a reasonably strong consensus in the chat.
Politics.
Surprised I didn't see crypto. I thought crypto was going to be one of the first things.
I feel like the chat likes hearing a little bit about crypto. You know, get some free financial advice.
It's not financial advice, Mike. Very specifically.
ETH is up.
I feel like it's scripted, yeah.
Right around 2K now.
Oh, thank God. Jay-Win opens it up with King Jack offsuit.
You're going to start playing properly, then you're going to be stuck, and then you're going to be like, you know what, fuck them, go back. Yeah, I'm going to win it. And then you're going to take it back.
That raise and take it takes it down.
Do you think Rick wants anything? I can get him something. No.
Not that guy, huh?
Rick's not that guy. Rick likes his crown with like a splash of water.
Perfect.
And he doesn't even really like it that much. That's very nice of you, Jay. These guys.
He's very accommodating. You really took on that southern hospitality when you moved out here.
No, but it will be. It's not me, someone else. It will be soon. We're waiting for you. Then. You guys are very kind.
Tomorrow we're getting a new felt too.
Oh yeah. Is this for advertising?
Yeah.
Lemonade. This was the first.
Jock Market. It's like fancy, fancy football, fancy sports, like stock market exchange type of thing.
I like my Coca-Cola. Is it betting on games or is it?
You can bet on players, and you can sell them at certain points based on their performance and win a profit. Or, there's IPOs.
Does that mean that you can actually lose money too?
Yeah, if they shit the bed, They go off on like a bidding price, and you put it in wager, and then you get them for the night. The whole app. So they're sponsoring for a month, I believe.
That's cool. Welcome back to the booth, Slick Rick.
Yeah.
Give away some free money for the app users.
Right.
Yeah, you guys can't tell from Chatsville over there, but there's a lot of shuffling in and out of this booth. People leaving, people coming.
Every now and then we got to keep the door cracked a little bit to get some air in here. It's Jordan. Looks like the ace is going to be good enough here.
Yeah, but he's going to have to either make a insane call or decide to raise as a bluff, and he just gets out of the way.
Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and Iron Mike Brady in the chat. 659 of you in the chat. 400 is the overtime number. And a little birdie told me that we might have a famous person entering the table shortly.
Yeah, for sure. Well, they even have,
just sit in seat 9 to kick Skull Mike out of it.
It's good for them that they kind of hung on to it.
Yeah, I don't even want to play 1 cent, 2 cent poker today.
Wow.
I'm good without making tough decisions today.
Not in the mood, huh?
Not in the mood for tough decisions, no. It's nice to have Brady here. Does an excellent job behind the scenes for this stream that a lot of people don't know about, and he's excellent in the booth as well. So a treat. Takes a little pressure off our back. Rick and I do this 4 times a week usually, and it's a lot, and we do it all for you guys in the chat, so we really hope you appreciate it.
Wow, Ragnar Overby in the chat. Haven't seen you in a long time, Ragnar. Ace-5 versus Jack-10. There's a 10 ball for Stache. Flush draw for Hart.
Yeah, but I want to come back. I don't want to blind now. That's the thing. Well, you won't blind out. I'm just saying, like, you lose 3K if you have a bad hand. If he goes all, if he snaps all in.
Monotone board here, Stache top pair, and Hart picks up the wheel draw to go along with his flush draw.
You're going to propose, like, you want to flip the first hand? Yeah, can we go all in blind first hand? I'll give you $500. Oh, you're going to give them... Yeah. Well, otherwise he can just wait for a good hand, right? So if I want him to go all in first hand blind, I kind of have to pay him. We'll do all in blind. He's not going to do it, obviously.
Hart can pick up a wheel here with a deuce.
500. I do it 500. Hell yeah. 500 is 500.
Of course, the puppies. And he gets there with the puppy feet.
I do it blind, and then when he says no, I do it 500.
Chips by the kilo, still involved in the heads-up tournament, and he's going all in blind every hand.
Round 1, it worked for him.
He says, I'd rather play the stream, but I want to play the heads-up tournament. I'm going off, and I witnessed it. He's not lying, folks. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, so I heard he won. What? He shoved with 6 high?
6 deuce. Got called by 7-8.
7-8 called?
7-8 called. And he spiked the 6 on the turn.
That's epic that he got called by 7-8.
And now he's at the table talking about how he wants to pay his opponent. He'll give his opponent $500. It's an $1,000 buy-in. So he'll give them $500 if they agree to go all in blind on the first hand.
Okay.
So TBD.
Reasonable. Oh, so did he convince his opponent in that first one to go all in blind?
No.
So his opponent was just like, I'm drawing a line in the sand, 8-7.
Call.
Amazing.
Pretty hilarious stuff.
It's in our blood. It's part of our culture, actually, because like on New Year's, you have to gamble. So that's why. Oh, sorry. That's why
Happy New
it's
Year.
so big in our.
A great joke from past Skull Mike.
You pretty much like they have like games that are based on gambling, and you pretty much have to play.
It's called
like
breakfast,
culture.
lunch,
There's like a dice game, Buffalo. A dice game, but instead of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Heads up, Hart involved in a lot of hands today.
Yeah.
Queen
I played
Jack
it for the first time
a couple
a couple years
times.
ago. Just
The way it works,
Hart draw
yeah,
for
is that the
Hart.
elders, they give you cash. Like in a red envelope. And the kids use that to game.
Actually, it's a great
Oh, is that like Chinese New Year?
Bluffing with the best hand there. Takes it down.
Everyone's legs very similar.
Stand up.
I think it's time for a little stretch. I'll stretch.
Oh, but he's
because
No, I tried to get a round of stand-up for them, but since C2 is about to leave in a little bit, it kind of screwed up the element there. So we're going to wait till he goes and then play around the stand.
So it's now time for roll call. Where are you watching from? We always like to know where everybody's tuning in from around the world. Now's your chance to shout out your hometown.
If no one cares. I don't know if like.
Where's everybody watching from?
Sometimes hard
I'm watching courtside right now.
We'll have to see.
I ain't checking
Like you mess up the graphics, like each hand it goes next.
Anybody in the chat ever sit courtside
Why don't we just find out?
for a college game, NBA game?
It's your game. You guys.
Yeah?
Lori and McNulty checking in from Rome. Love it.
Just blind.
Must be a big fan of Pierre's game.
Yeah.
Pierre's still involved in the heads-up showdown right across the room.
And checking in from Vegas.
He won't be gone for that long.
I won't be gone for long. I've caught nothing today. We'll figure it out. I think we can put you at skidding out.
300, 1,000? 1,000.
Justin here on the buttons, going to 3-bet with the sexy ace-5 suited. Hart going duck hunting. It's going to be hard to play these deuces if he doesn't flop a set, although he is in position. It could represent a number of different holdings if he whiffs.
Like afterwards, you know that they know.
Ducks again, dude. Send him a lot.
Make little micro adjustments to that. I've never played on stream before, so just.
So you just tell him like.
Hart actually is out of position.
Yeah, that's cut off button. That's correct.
A standard misspeak. We're humans too.
Yeah.
Hart checks over to Justin.
I was really testing Rick there. I expected Brady to get that.
You guys had never played on stream before either, right?
To be honest, I was hoping you would realize in that like 5-second period.
Like I did like a couple tournament streams, one live at the bike that never aired, and
Like I said, Brady, I don't want to play 1 cent, 2 cent poker today because I'll probably lose the mortgage.
I've been it like 3 weeks now. Yeah, but I'm only staying for 3 months. Oh, okay.
Paul Edwards was ringside for the WWE in Melbourne. B-Pips, Hart, of course, 41%. He's playing them all.
Like 6 months a year, roughly.
Boston Jimmy at the bottom has not made it to the felt yet. There goes all the secret that I had. You know he's coming to the table.
I've been to New York, but
he'll be kicking Stone Mike out of there.
Austin.
Yeah. No, Austin, man. Get out of here. I've heard a lot of good things about Austin.
Will Cooper checking in from Nashville.
Dylan, you actually live there.
Yeah, I live in Vegas.
So you're used to this weather?
Yeah, it's nothing. Like I've been in.
I came here and I was like, God damn, I stepped into a furnace.
It's freezing.
Yeah, but.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but I lived in South Carolina since I was like 18, and then I moved to Vegas like a year and a half ago.
Yeah, we're in South Carolina.
Myrtle Beach. I went to Coastal Carolina.
Jackson.
Oh, before that hand. So during the summers it gets quite hot.
My parents live outside Oakland.
No, Hillingham's beautiful. Yeah. I was just in Charleston actually, like right before I came here.
Charleston's great.
It's the most beautiful place.
Food in Charleston's real good.
Really nice food?
Yeah, a lot of good restaurants. Just like
Saturday afternoon poker.
Portions are massive.
Lodge Card Club. Too many people in the chat haven't been to the Lodge already. Not quite sure what you all are waiting for. Australia, okay. I understand it's far away, but there are planes.
They do have planes.
Make it happen. Looking at you, Paul Edwards. Ace King. Off here for Stache. Opens up the action 250. And Justin in position. I got that one. Correct. Flats makes the call.
He almost like passed out because
It's a big meal.
he ate half of it and was done. Yeah, it was
Imagine the full portion. The full portion is like maybe.
we got sides.
Did you win?
Come on. You win? No. Oh, sorry, buddy.
Sorry, man.
It looks like a high
You're wearing those
set.
sunglasses. You don't
Set
hide
for
don't wear
Jordan here.
sunglasses, I'd say.
Set of 6.
You and Pierre shop in the same sunglass store?
Are those Gucci? Are these Louis Vuitton sunglasses?
By Amazon.
Never heard of it.
Lucas Fredrickson says, I'm in California and the lodge is still too far. I can drive 15 minutes, LOL. I'm good. Hey, bro, I'm from California, too. Guess where I am right now? Get down here. No excuses.
Lucas, the games are better here than your 15-minute drive to your local establishment. Let's be honest.
Flights on Southwest are like $7 round trip. Easy peasy.
You're probably paying a ridiculous rate, too. Think about all the money you'd be saving not paying rake. We don't take $1 out of any pot. That pretty much pays for your airline ticket.
Interesting hand heating up here. Stache bets the flop after raising pre-flop. Gets check raised by Jordan, who has a set. Decides to float with the ace-king, which certainly makes sense to do, and now he's turned the king-high flush draw. Jordan's still sitting with his set, deciding how much he wants to bet or if he wants to check again.
And high is like a referee.
He does check.
And then I found out, I was like, well, change my mind. I was like, okay, you know, like $1,300.
Now Stache has an interesting decision. He can either bet with sort of the plan to bet the turn, shove the river as a bluff, or he can check and take a free card. He's going to opt for the former. That's 1,500. And now Jordan has an interesting decision. A lot of interesting stuff going on in this hand. Jordan can either just call. Obviously, he's beat by a flush. Or he can stick it in here, jam for his $7,000 stack. And that would put a hand like Stache's in a really, really tough spot.
I'm starting to get into
basically forcing him to fold.
It looked like we're leaning on a flat here from Jordan.
He does just call.
Different type of roll-ups they have. They have like the Batman.
High returns.
So Jordan's got less than the pot left here. 5K into 6,500.
The whole one, yeah. The whole one.
No, but
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I'm not really into
diamonds,
but I think flashes are pretty cool.
Jordan's set.
Well, this is just I bought on.
It's going to be good here.
Yeah, it's just a movement.
As long as he stays in. Straight out there. Straight cards out there.
More rugged, right?
Yeah, it looks like you've been through some shit.
For guys like if you reach like certain milestones, like watching the straight, kind of like associated with.
Looks like he's going to move all in.
He used himself a little gas money behind. Jordan with a glance. Don't think he's folding. I think he's making the call here. The straight gets there. The flush is out there. Higher sets available, but I think Jordan's going to have to stick it in there and keep Stache honest.
Yeah, this would be a very, very tight fold. You should really only be making folds like this with very, very good reasons to do so. Maybe if your opponent is very, very tight, or if you just know something that is sort of non-standard and specific to the situation. But here, Stache is a young guy, seems pretty aggressive. I don't think you can let go of a set. Little bonus is Jordan has the 6 of diamonds, so if Stache had a hand like ace-6 of diamonds, now he can't have that. So it's slightly better than 6s with no diamond.
And then last night, we're just like chilling out by the lake, right? The lake's like right by, or like pond, lake, whatever, right behind our Airbnb. And the cat just like walks up.
He lets it go.
Wow. You know? This cat's chill.
Stache gets one through. That's got to feel good for him. Nice hand, Stache.
Yeah, but he tore it up, so I had to use him to make a second one.
I'm going to listen in to see what Jordan was
I had ace of diamonds, so maybe he didn't have.
He asked if he had it right.
I mean,
did he show?
How do you fold there unless you're thinking he has ace-10 of diamonds? I mean,
what about ace-jack? Would you call there with ace-jack?
Ace-jack of diamonds?
Was that
there's the jack of diamonds?
Was that too soon?
Too soon
from yesterday?
Oh, it's a trick.
It was a trick. Holding sets.
We're not talking about me. We're talking about good players.
What we should do while he's gone is like.
You said it, not me.
They put his blind.
Wow, Jordan, big lay down there. Like we said though, flush available, straights available. Oh, I have a Pierre side.
Another option is just checking him out.
He's my horse. I got to see if he won.
These guys just hang out at the lodge, even when they're not on stream.
Or you just blind him out, fuck him.
It wasn't so nice the whole time.
Chips, don't leave me, man. I need you
Matt,
here.
trust me. I don't want to be alone. You know, we're losing confidence. Can you just come back real quick? Just bust out of the tournament as fast as you can. Come back. Because Mystery loves company. Yesterday, you and I were bottom of the list the whole day.
Yeah, we were.
And today, the same thing's happening. It's just us two.
It's like a repeat of yesterday. I slept tonight.
Jay
and I
with
was
3
like,
bets with big
I told
slick offsuit
my girlfriend, I'm going to win
to 800.
I promise you.
After Hart raised with
I'm
Queen
probably going to win
10.
tonight when I play 1-3 home game. That's probably what's going to happen.
Hart going to come along. Extra 550. I think he's going to fold. He does. And Jay Wynn's going to win a pot.
Come back soon, okay? I need you.
Danny Fenton, how are you over there across the pond? We're doing great.
We go all in, I win, I say goodbye, and I come back. I don't even get blind now.
Actually, that would be best.
I hope I get a nice little 21-year-old who wants $500, then a flip.
Does the whack-a-mole with the bots here. Want to play on the Lodge live stream? Here's how you do it. Fill out the questionnaire on the website at thelodgefootballclub.com/livestream, or go directly to Skull Mike's social media, Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker.
Because I'm all about the gamble.
Give him a week or so for sure. 2 weeks would be preferred. Give him a kind of an idea of which streams you like to play, because we play the lower stakes on Monday usually, a little bit higher on Wednesday, and then the bigger stakes games Friday and Saturday. That's the normal strategy we have.
That's the guy.
If you're coming from out of town, we will make a point to do our best of getting you involved in the stream.
That's true. I know. Licking their lips. They've probably got a group chat saying, "Oh, there's a geezer just jabbing any two."
Pierre won his round, advances to the next round.
Yeah. Down to
32.
16? 32.
One more match to play today in the Heads Up Open.
That's right.
We'll be down to 16, and then tomorrow, 2 more matches, which will get us down to 4. And those 4 are going to play on Monday here on the Lodge live stream. Should be very, very fun. If you like Heads Up Poker, and if you don't, you should, because it's awesome.
Too bad you're heading back to San Diego.
I could always remote in, right?
You could.
Yeah.
Why don't you and Doug do it?
Yeah, you could be business if I win.
Doug should pop in.
$4,000.
Doug's definitely going to be involved. If Brady wants to get in there and do it as well.
That would be a
Absolutely.
dream. Heads Up tournament.
I've never. I played a little bit of
Commentating.
I like Heads Up a lot.
Yeah.
Doug and Brady.
No, it's kind of different because like once you get to like 40.
We'll be here. Skull and I will be here just in case it goes way long. Because you never know with Heads Up matches.
Well, we know if Charles is involved or chips by the kilo, it's going to be a quick one.
It starts at 1-1, which I guess is fine.
3 players going to the river, not 1775 in this skillet.
You can just check, it's weird.
Jackson 8s.
Casper played J Lama in first round.
What?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they're playing right now.
What the hell? That's an unlucky ball, isn't it?
Still like well-known Heads Up player.
Yeah. No,
Casper is a buddy of mine.
J Lama is like a very famous.
Jacob Dalla.
Yeah.
Very famous guy in the world.
We call him J Boogie around these streets.
J Boogie, yeah. Sorry.
Hart's going to take a stab here with his busted spade draw. Justin with the check mark has a decision to make. And he's going to make the call. That should do it for Alex. Justin's going to see the good news.
What is he?
Yep. Wednesdays, I think. Wednesday evening.
Wins himself 33.75.
I know. I barely can play this. Fair enough. I'm learning to play it low right now, but
I'm learning mix a little bit. Like learning by
400 is the
really
goal for overtime, folks.
The atmosphere is like really great too.
Let's see where we're at.
I just try to.
And by the way, if you saw the thumbnail today, genius work from the headquarters at the Lodge Live Stream Central. Beautiful shot of Jalen on that thumbnail. You can frame that sucker.
With like a 5th card.
211 likes. We're about halfway through with 1 hour and 17 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Highly recommend hitting that like button. If you're enjoying the stream, helps us out, costs you nothing, and it takes like 4 seconds. So we much appreciate it if you hit that thumbs up below the video.
Yeah, you should do that in a bump pot as well.
That's a good idea.
And if you don't, you will run bad forever.
A double port. What about like double port zero bomb
That
pots?
is 400 is low for a
That's
Saturday.
amazing.
But Skull Mike, when he's out of the bunker,
Attainable goals.
I give low numbers.
If you have the nuts, you can still bluff that you don't have the nuts.
Yeah, but you'll
Gretzky hand for Jordan.
Oh yeah,
Like let's say there's 4 diamonds. And
yeah, but if you get heads up, you just chop.
You look at your cards.
Like if you get heads up, you
Justin
like,
asking
heads up and you
Stache if
nuts,
he even
win.
looked at his cards.
Or no, you don't.
No, it's the second best hand.
He made the call. 3-bet to 1100.
Stache wants to play hands with Jordan, knowing that he can bluff him off the best hands. Just got a big one through with ace high, so he's like, all right, 7-6 of clubs, let's go. 3 bets to 1100.
And if the other person has any diamond at all, they have to way more.
Jordan's stack size is incorrect there. He's got around 10,000 to start the hand.
I really want to play.
Which is why I don't mess around with those guys.
Added on after that last hand, indeed.
I think we should do that instead of like bump ups. I think that's a good idea.
That is fun. That is fun.
It didn't last long, but
9 here would make it straight for Stache.
Blackjack bump up.
It's going to go bet
On
call.
the button, you can beat bank if you want.
That is crazy.
So, and me having a blackjack addiction,
Notorious
like,
TJ, always good to see you in chat.
I've never won in blackjack.
Can't wait to see you again, my friend.
Just be like banker player.
Yeah, TJ hit me up on the social saying, can I get in on Monday's stream, Mike? I'm around the area. I said, wow, love you,
And
TJ,
then you can set your limits. Like,
but we're streaming the Heads Up Championships, so no can do.
Stache is owning Jordan right now.
Too much in the green.
Just won another hand 7 high with the big bet.
It's strictly illegal.
Illegal, yeah.
Reminds me of Cinnabon and a young Slick Rick.
It lasted 2 days before someone said, guys, we're really uncomfortable.
Maybe next time you go out there and play Boston Jimmy Stack in a couple weeks, we just get a couple floaties, put them on your arms, and you go out there, and maybe you'll have some more success.
I think I'm going to stick with my game here at the Lodge.
I mean,
the
like,
1-3.
if you're a 2-5 player,
Which
right,
plays just
you
good
should
for
definitely
me.
move to Texas, like by far, because you're paying.
I saw you got bluffed on the 1-2 table, so the floaties could work out there as well.
I mean, I heard some other cities got that.
You don't get... If you don't lose a few hands, you're not playing enough. I learned that from Iron Mike Brady.
Pocket Kings here, chips by the kilo. You like how we did to the name today, Rick?
Yes.
You save so much. You double your hourly just by.
Dylan really being a great salesman for the Lodge right now, saying that if you are a 2-5 player, I think he means like a 2-5 professional player, you have to move to Texas and play at the Lodge.
Do not move here if you're a 2-5.
I have to agree.
It's fine too. I folded jack.
Isn't that the second time that you had Pocket Kings and everybody folded?
I'm glad someone's paying attention.
That's funny. I think Dylan and Ushon, both young,
On that one?
24, 26-year-old pitchers, going to be legends of the game before it's all said and done.
Dylan having a profitable trip to the Lodge here. Justin and Stache not far behind our winners on today's stream, and we got plenty of hours left.
Front and running, huh?
Hey.
I'm hitting my stride after a slow start. And we have bottles of booze behind this table, so you know what happens after those bottles get polished off. Chips start to fly.
Hart goes for a raise on the button with 7-6 offsuit. On the loose side for sure, with 3 players behind to act. Lucas Fredrickson, what's the hourly rate here at the Lodge? It's $10 an hour to play. If you have any quick questions like that, head on over to thelodgepokerclub.com. We have a ton of information on that site. If you have pretty much any question, click around that site. There's a good chance you're going to find an answer.
And if you're really cold and you want to purchase a hoodie, you could do that as well on the website.
You can also go do that on the website. It's very convenient. Or if you just want to rep the best card club around, one of the largest in the world. We got a lot of fun merch on there.
I've never been, but like someone told me that I should go to Vegas. I should really.
And if your wife kicks you out of the house, we have hotel deals on there.
We do have hotel deals on there. That's a great point.
You could just use the Lodge code, come play a couple hands, and then hopefully you're no longer divorced when you go home. Because you want some of Slick Rick's money.
I don't know. Vegas is like kind of cool because everything's open all the time. But
Boston Jimmy, where are you, my guy? He's coming.
Yeah.
Love me some Boston
Jimmy bought pizza for all of the Lodge today. How many pizzas?
30 pies.
30 pizzas for the Lodge today.
30 large pies. For no reason, just because he's a good guy and loves the Lodge. Ace Queen here versus Ace Jack.
The plan was 80 pizzas, but since I lost some of this money, he couldn't
He's
go
got to
for
make it
all
back
80.
somehow. Yeah.
Wow, I got to shout out this comment from Matt Roy. Wow, I never thought I'd hear Dylan be referred to as a legend of the game. He used to buy in with Dunkin' Donuts gift cards at our home games. LMAO. I got a question for you, Matt Roy. Did you take those straight? So if he gave you a $20 Dunkin' Donuts gift card, was that $20, or did you like sort of give him only a piece of that, like maybe 80%? As we see Jaywin flop the Nutter Butters. Fortunately for him, Justin's got nothing.
But Jaywin is a all-pro punt returner. Once per stream, somebody punts to him. Let's see if this is the hand.
He does decide to go for a cagey check on the flop. That does give him a small chance of getting some money out of Justin. Probably not on this street, but maybe on a later street. Royal flush draw now for Jaywin to go with his nut flush.
Never had a Royal on stream, right, Rick?
Never.
I don't know what their numbers say.
Did I feel like Scotland might have had one. Was it a straight flush?
Sorry.
If it was a straight flush, Yoda will know.
Can I do this or no?
Yoda will know.
Jaywin can't trap any longer. He's going to go for half pot. Justin, of course, is going to get out of the way quickly here.
You have to ask Darren. I don't know.
I wouldn't play.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he would know. Justin would know.
Straight flush.
I never
See,
played the
Yoda
game.
knows everything.
I don't even know how to comprehend half of the games.
Justin doesn't seem like he wants to give this one up, but he does think better of it and lets it go.
What's the stake of the game? The next game that Jake runs? Is it different?
It's kind of different. They do like 10, 20
But
big bet.
it's weekly, right? Still?
I'm in the
Summertime
West
poker at the lodge, and the
So they
room
want- they
is
wanna
packed.
Okay.
Small stakes.
It was, yeah. I think it was
We have
very
tournaments going on, the Heads Up Challenge going on as well, high stakes streams, PLO games. Go on Poker Atlas, get yourselves on the list, and come on down and spend your Saturday night with
Same
us.
thing, 10, 20.
Tons of dealers in the house today. They're everywhere.
Deuce to 7's fun.
Yeah.
We'll check into that, Paul.
Any married folks or?
Just to the game.
Just to the game. Nice one. Time for girls.
He's quick, that one.
How long you been with your girlfriend now?
Almost 5 years.
Might be sold out of those luscious hoodies.
Yeah, I see there is an error on the website. If you try to search, or if you try to go into specific categories like hats or shirts, but if you just scroll the products, you'll be fine. Just don't click those links at the top.
Can we? Is it above the? Is it too young?
Thank you for letting us know that, though, Paul.
Yeah, I kind of
Thank you for shopping.
I want some side bets.
Budget chicken with a $2 chip chat. Someone gets Cinnabon a Royal on Wednesday.
You guys are betting on how.
Yeah, don't say anything. Don't buy it.
I'll take the over on 16.
Don't say anything. We'll give it a couple minutes.
Although I hope you are right.
She's listening to this, so.
You're a good-looking guy. Like 20.
Multi-way pot here. Jack 9 8.
No, it's fine. This is brutal. Yeah.
Nobody hits anything. Starting to get pretty lively out there. The table sounds like they're having a good time.
From me? 7.
Dylan has a lot of old homies cracking on him. Back in the day stuff. He's playing at the big boy table right now.
Hart connects with his straight here on the turn. Fires out 700. And the bottom end of the straight for Jaywin. And he lays it down. Wise fold by Jaywin.
Where do you live
Yeah, London. Yeah. You been?
I think I've been very.
Hart takes it down.
When we went over there. We did a whole.
Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and Iron Mike Brady.
Did we ever get to the nitty-gritty? Did we ask the tough questions on why
I loved it a lot.
Iron Mike was removed
We did the Italy tour.
from the live chat?
We ended up in Paris.
Why did I remove it from my name?
Yes. My favorite.
Visiting is amazing.
Here, okay, this is what happened.
I mean, high cost of living.
I got sick, wasn't feeling very Iron Mike, took it off. Then I was thinking about it. I was thinking, do I like this nickname enough to call myself it, to make it my own name? And I really thought about it before re-adding it, and I was like, you know what? I like being called Iron Mike. I don't like calling myself Iron Mike. Feels a little bit egotistical. Not really my speed.
I get it.
Happy to be called Iron Mike.
Sounding like Nick from Yuma, who changed his name. He was Nick from Chatsville for about a month, and then he said in his 1,300 other streams, nobody knew who he was.
1,300 other streams. Wow. What a guy.
Go over there.
He's on all.
He's
on
everywhere.
All of them. Folks, which reminds me, at the end of this stream, as all of our streams, we're going to award a Most Valuable Chatter Award. All you got to do to be considered, participate in chat, say something funny, and be positive, and we will consider you for Most Valuable Chatter. We've got a couple multi-stream winners in chat right now.
But I gave up drinking Monday to Friday. So Saturday, I just blitz. I just go blitz. The wife is happy 5 days a week. I'm happy 1 to 2 days a week. That's right. That's a good compromise, right? What about holidays? Which holidays? I'm Asian, so there's more than 13 holidays a year.
James Norman?
No, I
doubt that. I bet you're funny. Like you saying you're not funny is pretty funny.
It is like 2 weeks.
Jax for Justin.
It's not that funny.
It's pretty funny. Trying to give the guy some self-confidence here. Jalen, who's been a little quiet today.
Alexa 3-bet at the wrong time, crushed by Justin's pocket jacks.
Is he going?
Justin want to fire in a 4-bet here with his jacks, or is he satisfied just flatting? Out of position against J-Win. Alexa just called the 550, and we're going to go heads up to a flop.
I think like 18 or something.
Got it.
Heads up.
756 Skittles. J-Win with some outs. Ace or a 4. And there's the 4.
Brutal run out here for Justin. And J-Win's 3 here is very well disguised. You got to think, if you're Justin, that really J-Win doesn't have any 3s or 8s in this spot very often. So probably not thinking he's up against a straight. Perhaps it's some small frequencies. It could be 7s or 6s. Maybe an 8-9 type of suited hand here, but he elects to lead the 450, and J-Win loving life's just satisfied on flatting. To the river we go. J-Win in very good shape to win himself a nice pot here.
Great name. Counting down the losses by the kilo. By the bag. By the kilo. 1 bag at a time. 1 bag at a time, you're not wrong. Don't 4 bags.
Really? You want some more bags?
I don't have.
Justin in a weird spot here.
Oh. Jax. Hello, Jimmy. 3.
We got some fun stuff coming up in about 8 hands, ladies and gentlemen. Coming to you from the future.
Boys want to do some bomb pots, it seems, and maybe a racehorse or 2.
Yeah, could be fun.
Dad?
Could be terrible.
Could be terrible.
But we're going to have to wait and see. Boston
There
Jimmy,
he
welcome to the table, sir.
Thank you.
Just in time for that exciting stuff happening in a few hands.
Just like Iron Mike Brady eliminated
Coming with anybody?
from the Heads Up Challenge is Boston Jimmy, but joining us with you beautiful people in the chat. It's a win-win.
Is there a nicer ambassador to the game? I mean, we obviously have Brad,
Busy tonight, Jimmy?
Phil Hellmuth?
Andrew.
What was the question?
Doug.
Are you busy tonight?
But Boston
tonight,
Jimmy.
No. Okay.
You don't get much
little
nicer
murmurs
than
about
Boston
doing
Jimmy.
something.
Oh boy.
You guys
Did you guys do anything yesterday?
Whatever.
Jimmy.
Yeah, we went out yesterday, last night.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
we
you?
went out, yeah.
Okay.
We stayed out for a while, actually. It was
Oh,
fun.
really? Okay.
Yeah, but I'm up to doing stuff tonight.
Double seated?
Did you play ping pong last night, Skull Mike?
Yeah, I whipped them all.
He gets here saying that. I love when he's
Are you a good ping pong player?
Yeah. Jaywen, what are we doing tonight? Dinner, drinks. Yeah, definitely. We got a whole bunch of out-of-town guys, including yourself. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
All the awesome guys want to show you guys a good time. Yeah.
Ping pong is so fun that when I play it, I sometimes get headaches.
We went.
It's kind of weird.
Asked me, it was like.
Sounds like you're going to be an easy opponent.
Versus you, I'm sure, yeah.
Don't want you to pass out, Brady.
But I'm just like smiling too much. I'm like, it's crazy. It really is
It
crazy.
wasn't a pleasant night. It was like a couple weeks ago.
Sometimes it gets a little sweaty. I bring my ping pong towel to the bar sometimes.
I haven't seen George Steele in chat. The 80-year-old poker pro from the Reno area. Where's George Steele?
I do.
That's a tough one,
You ever tried flipping a set? Okay, have you ever tried flipping a set? And it stuttered. His line frame was turned off. I've never flopped a set and it's flipped off. It's even better. It's even better. It seems like you have done it. You just there you go. On Mondays.
I
like more like a genuine.
I wonder what the rate was.
Who doesn't matter?
Pocket Kings here for Dylan. Playing good and running good. The combination that every poker player dreams of. A suited 5-4 of diamonds for Jordan on the button makes the call.
Yeah, I'll just do a little bit of that.
Romeo has a quick question about a popular lodge tournament, the Monthly Monster. How much is the buy-in now that the buy-in structure has changed? The buy-in is still $600, but we lowered the amount of money that the lodge and the staff is taking. So now, instead of $500 going to the prize pool, $515 goes to the prize pool. So we've lowered how much the lodge is making as we see Jordan flop a flush draw, Dylan flop middle set, and Justin flop queen high. 3 monsters. Let's see how this plays out.
Great question, though, Romeo.
I got 3 bottles. Yes.
Romeo, just one of those great names.
Yes.
A classic.
Romeo. Justin's out of there, right? He folded.
Yes, he
high.
folded.
Thank you so much. We just got 3 bottles.
GFX taking time, a little time today.
Treating down
Now he picks up a little gutter ball.
A disguised one, too. 3 would be very nasty here.
Yeah. Well, you know everybody here. You played last night.
Yeah. I'm just here to drink. Sorry.
You coming out with us, Eli?
Let's do
Wow, these boys are talking about going out. After Eli's diving into this.
Not even in the stream and cracking open the Woodford.
I'm just kidding.
All these boys drinking and wanting to go out after is bad news for my liver.
Yeah, I know that.
They got a free roll Monday
And this
night,
spot
too.
could be bad news for one of these opponents here. Taking a lot of time here on the turn. And elects to fire out 2,200.
Hey, we can celebrate your birthday tonight if you come out.
Cheers to everybody in the
I
chat.
tried to take him out last week. He didn't want to. He'd rather hang out with his wife and kids.
There's people. Yeah, that's
Unbelievable.
That's right. No,
Unbelievable.
I didn't know it was
Jaywen's drunk.
recently either.
He is a little tipsy, huh?
I've known Jaylen for a while now, and I know.
You know what his drunk, you know what drunk Jaywen looks like.
He passed the bar.
Abby's birthday's coming up too.
Okay, we'll do
I gotta change the title of the stream. Drunk poker vlogger.
There you go.
Plays high stakes.
No, he didn't.
Speaking of drunk, where is our boy Action Adam?
Abby, it's your birthday coming up.
Yeah, I don't know what.
In
Last
Chicago,
I saw,
right?
yeah, he is in Chicago. I haven't talked to him in a bit.
We need to get him back here,
The
Stache.
most popular player on the stream who played 1.5 streams ever is Action Adam. 48 hours in Austin. Should be a movie starring Action Adam.
One time.
Okay, so his birthday is August 20th, and we'll figure it out.
And Jordan escapes there on the turn, not willing to pay the price to see the river, folds his flush draw and gutter and a set of kings.
I'll show up for like
Wins
30
the call.
minutes. Get back to the kids.
There's the V-pip.
It's more that night.
Chips by the kilo at 14%.
Oh, wait. Okay, so
Hard at 38%.
We want to try stand up at some point now?
You can't let Dylan win all the
No,
time.
it didn't
He's
win
back,
everything.
right?
He's tilting.
Messed
From the
up.
tournament?
It is messed
He's
up.
sitting in this
Wait,
corner,
Charles,
too.
you played your second round already?
Huh?
No, not yet.
Oh, you didn't run it
I'm
first?
comfy where
Say
I am.
again?
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I haven't yet. They're
Okay,
still
we'll
playing.
wait.
They haven't done it yet?
They're at 34.
Yeah, 34. And he's
So one
two
match
matches.
or two matches still?
There's 2 games that are running at a minute.
Okay, so we'll do stand up after that.
Yeah, that's fine. But you guys can do it without me. I don't mind.
That's what I'm saying.
But then it's hard for you to plug in.
Oh no, we should wait until he comes back, right?
It's hard for him to come in midway.
Yeah,
It's a
let's
big
just-
disadvantage or advantage with one way or the other. So.
Oh, we'll just wait till he gets back. Okay. All right.
Perfect.
Dan G in the chat, head of the Michigan Mafia, headed down to the lodge from Mayhem Series. Here comes the flop. Jack 4 tray, couple of hearts.
So Jordan, are you still in New York right now?
The toppest of pairs for Boston Jimmy.
I
moved to Thailand like 10 years ago.
Oh shit, no way. How do you like, how do you like living there?
Looks like the only player without a pair is going to be the one to bet, Alex.
That's the same thing.
Backdoor flush draw, overcard, backdoor straight draw. He's going to go for a bet.
Meet up with some people I work with.
Hearts going to call with the ace-4. This is actually a quite loose call with 2 people behind. Middle pair's a good hand, but when you got 2 players behind, then you're facing a bet. And it's by a guy who bet into 3 other players. Really shrivels up a hand like ace-4. Justin, on the other hand, he has a little bit extra going on. He's got some backdoor draws. A little bit more reasonable of a call in general. Now Boston Jimmy with the best hand so far.
I'm on Slack with them every day, but I don't ever think about where they live. You know, I just assume most of them live in Vegas.
Really? In Vegas? Is that where it goes down?
Because a fair number of people are poker players. They just hold like corporate functions too within the company.
Boston Jimmy's going to get out of the way.
We were out there for
He looked at how many people are in that hand.
I
Thought, there's no way my top pair's good.
He was like a technical role. I think he's an engineer, I believe, and he also does email marketing.
That would have been 2 pair for him. Would have had a hammer lock on this hand, but instead it gives Alex D the best.
I mean, it's a good place to live. If you're going to live somewhere, why not? It's cheap.
We went there for my honeymoon 4 years, 3-4 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Big choice.
I'm actually thinking of doing
I went all Southeast Asia, but Thailand, we spent like a few days in Thailand.
Did up Vietnam as well? You see,
We enjoyed it. Yeah, we went to Thailand, North Vietnam, Bali, and then 2 more. Japan, the 3 big cities in Japan.
Bricks off on the river.
And I'm forgetting, I'm leaving one off the list. But we just did like that tour.
That's a big trip.
You win it?
You're still running? You're still running good?
How do you guys do it?
You want drinks?
Not yet.
Yeah. Come hang out later. If you haven't buffed yet. Actually, never mind. I hope we don't hang out later.
Come on.
Where in Thailand did you go?
I can't remember now. Phuket. I'm sure Phuket.
You went to Phuket?
Now Alex is deciding whether or not to go for the thinnest of value bets here.
But it was like Phuket.
Oh, yeah, you went to
But we really enjoyed it. Oh, Bangkok, of course.
Oh, yeah,
and one other place. We try to do 3 cities in every country that we went to. But super enjoyable. Wait, so what are you doing back in the States now?
Visiting family.
Nice.
Yeah.
We'll check into that, Paul.
Got it.
One brother moved here like
Thank
10
you for
years
the
ago.
order, though.
A few years ago.
Appreciate repping the merch in Australia.
Thinking about spending more time here every year.
Yeah. Oh, man.
But I come in the summer, everyone's telling me like, why are you coming?
You don't want to come here in the summer. I think March to May is really good, and then September to October, or not September, October is really good. October, November. So if you ought to come for a holiday, Thanksgiving would be pretty good.
Good call here from Alex.
The weather's great in Thailand.
And he's going to see the good news. The 3 of Justin dies. And $7,000 going to Alex. That's going to give him a little momentum here on the back half of this session.
November to May, pretty much. So summer there, it's raining.
Right.
It's starting off, so it's like that time.
How do you like living in Thailand?
Good place to live. It's super easy.
Are you working right now straight from there?
Pretty much, yeah. I work from home.
And everything is just like remote.
Spread some love to you. Thank you.
Jordan lives in Thailand. Right here. Gentleman in the 5 seat. I guess they fold sets in Thailand.
No, it's way
Great
easier.
city in Thailand called Bangkok.
You're better than that, Rick.
No, I love that city. It's just a fabulous city.
Rick, I know what your dirty mind what it thinks and where it goes. I
It's
know
the name
this.
of the city, Skull.
Creepy old man.
Dylan makes it 300 with the sweater. We don't know what's.
You went out there and looked at it. You still couldn't. You couldn't figure it out.
It didn't say anything. It just said had a tag of who made it. It didn't say what it was made of. He said cat hair. I don't think it's a cat hair. Heads up. Ace 10 versus King 5 on a 9-high flop. Couple of clubs. Really, Bex? I did not know that. Table just got really quiet.
Yeah, action's heating up. Jay Wynn decides to just get out of the way versus a bet here. Relatively tight fold with 2 overs. A lot of backdoor stuff going on, but it's his money. Dylan takes it down with King 4.
Casey's out.
Yeah, so one of the fond memories we had there, we couldn't figure out public transportation. Finally made it to some local market. No English spoken, so we're like just pointing at things. But there was like this one specific shop right underneath the train station.
I enjoyed myself.
Where every bowl
I
was
really enjoyed myself.
like a 1 USD or whatever the equivalent. And I just remember we ordered 20 bowls, and every fucking thing on the menu. Where? Just someplace in Thailand. I can't even remember. It was like 10 years ago. I can't remember, but
Yeah, those little
visually,
those little soup stalls with like the yellow thing.
yeah, it's just like, and it's like this size, you know. We ordered everything on the menu. Some things we love, some things we didn't, some things we reordered.
No good. You're not good. You're not good lucking me today.
Maybe I absorbed your bad luck by touching it.
We still talk about our kid is not.
No doubt, Paul Edwards, you are a superstar for being part of our chat in Australian time, which you're at your neck of the woods very early in the morning. Almost too early. Thank you so much. We got a lot of people from Australia watch us in the wee hours in the morning. Just about a kilo with big slick offsuit, raises to 1,200 and gets it done right there.
But it's enough to get by. But my mom is there, so my mom doesn't speak very good English. So my mom was like, just say what you want. Just speak in Vietnamese. Just say it. Just say it. She'll say half the words in English, half the words in Vietnamese.
I'm embarrassed to speak any Vietnamese because my Vietnamese really. I was born here.
Yeah, me too.
So,
Ryan Robb, how's it going? Everybody in chat, still there's 749 of you. The overtime number today is 400. Very, on a Saturday, unheard of low number. 400 likes on it before 6 p.m., which is in 48 minutes from now.
You don't want to go back? It's
We have
changing a lot.
273 likes.
It's really modern now.
Creeping up there.
It's really nice now, actually. I was there a couple years ago. I had a great time.
Yeah, I think I'm just lucky because like my mom just only spoke. My mom just only spoke.
I like that, Michael Parker.
Vietnamese at home. Like her English is just so bad, so like I got to learn the language.
Stache, ace queen offsuit, raises to 250. Boston Jimmy comes along.
I don't know who in chat caught that, but I think Jaywin might have made the classic mid-conversation fold there. He had ace-jack offsuit, didn't even really think about it, quickly folded. I think if he was not in a conversation, he would have at least thought it over. Just a funny little thing. Anyway, Stache checks it over to Boston Jimmy, who bets with his gutter. Stache is going to peel. Not ready to give it up yet.
But otherwise, it's just not very practical. I don't speak to anybody with it. Yeah. Once in a while, I'll talk to high Vietnamese because I understand the Vietnamese more than I understand the English.
Great card for Stache. Always feels so good when you miss the flop with a big ace hand and then just bang it off right on the turn.
Not like us.
Boston Jimmy looking for one of the jacks, doesn't come. Two pair for Stache.
You like the North better? You only went to the North?
I went to North Vietnam for my honeymoon to check it out, but my family's from South.
So you've been to the South more? I've been to the South once when I was 8 years old, and I've been one time like 3-4 years ago. They're both very, very beautiful. My understanding is there's been a lot more.
Dorado Hagen with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. From Elmwood Park, New Jersey. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Hanoi is way more like rustic, I feel like.
It's more rural.
Yeah.
720 of you tuning in. We greatly appreciate you taking your time out on a beautiful Saturday. Well, maybe it's not beautiful where you are, but it's beautiful here in Round Rock. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for spending it with us. If you are enjoying the stream, if you've been enjoying the action, do us a big favor, please, and hit that like button, that thumbs up right below the video. Wow, Boston Jimmy's going to make a hero call with Queen High here. I guess he's thinking Stache had a hand like 7-8 or a low flush draw. Gotta respect Boston Jimmy for getting after it with that call, but wow.
Well, I only know it because my girlfriend, who's actually Vietnamese, real Vietnamese, she told me about this. It's the only place, I think, it might be butchery too, sorry baby, but it's the only place in Vietnam that snows.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's up in the mountains. You were there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
Mark Jeff's another Aussie in the chat. We've got a ton of people from Australia. Cumulative winnings, Dylan up 8,100, Stache up 7,000, Jay went up 2,700. Everyone else is losing. Jordan is throwing the party right now, down 72.75. Our good friend Boston Jimmy just called off with Queen High. It's down 2K.
Am I short?
Oh, did you switch gears to something else?
No, a little Coke and Sprite. Sorry, Coke and
I actually think alcohol
for the first
might be
time.
healthier for you.
Jake Stein, the beef jerky king of Round Rock, enters chat.
I hope it didn't pick it up. Milk and Coke. Huh? Milk and Coke.
Can you imagine like a marketer like nice actually. Pull a brand like, we got them boys. Trying to mix our sodas together.
Someone bring him a hot chocolate as well. You want to get hot chocolate? Yeah, they use it this year, right? Hot chocolate sandwich is an absolute hit. That's it.
Charles, we can't get the phone going here, but I'll do the chip shuffling bet.
Yeah?
So,
okay, that's fine.
we can't do the phone bet.
I'm not doing any of those bets.
Why?
Because I always lose.
You love betting. You love every bet.
I love
that's
betting, but
possible.
I don't like betting. The chip shuffle, I always shuffle.
Wow, Eric Roberts, congratulations. First night ever.
We haven't done stand-up game.
A cash game in a casino won $800.
How much longer is it?
Amazing. Jack 5 Trey, couple of diamonds. Pair of jacks for Jay-Win.
Let's do the chip shuffling.
No way.
I'm out.
I'm like an auto loss in that.
I like chip shuffling.
But that's why you do it.
Okay, you used to have some other
Queen,
bets.
so now an open-ender
Guaranteed.
for Jordan.
No worries first.
We can't use.
Nobody with a diamond as there's 3 diamonds
We
on the
can't use a
board.
word with that letter in it, or else there's a certain penalty. Okay.
I like that.
That's more fun.
I think all of us should. Everybody that's in the
Everyone
bet
has their
should
own
be
letter?
the same. No.
It's better
One
though
letter
because
for
like we can't
everybody.
talk though. Because yeah, like talking on stream is kind of tough. Table's gonna be quiet.
That's true. We don't want to be
Maybe I'll
quiet.
just shut down.
Yeah, that's not a good bet, actually.
Man, chip shuffling is excellent.
Chip shuffling is an auto loss for me. Like,
I don't
just
know why you
give
say
me
that.
this
Just don't shuffle then. Just
Because I
make sure
always
you don't
shuffle them. I always shuffle
So
my
listen,
chips.
you know what it is, right?
Robert Frost checking in from Cincinnati at the Hard Rock. How you doing, Robert
I'll do
Frost?
anything else. I'll do stand-up game. I'll do 7 dudes.
And there's the straight Broadway for Jordan, but there's 4 diamonds out there. Nobody can be too happy with what they have.
Wait, what about post-flop?
Now that's
You have to call?
Weird.
One bet.
I don't get that.
One bet.
Me and Almost say that.
Yeah, it's just limit.
It's
We're just playing limit, almost,
I
except
don't
worse.
like that at all.
It's worse limit.
I'm more likely to play all in or nothing one orbit.
Oh, now that's a hell of a game.
Yeah, I'd rather play all in or nothing one orbit.
Let's do a bomb putt, actually. We haven't done a bomb putt yet.
Players
All right, in the Bay, we
talking
have-
about craziness. All in or nothing orbit? Bomb pot?
Jimmy.
Who knows what's going to happen
In the
today?
Bay Area, we have the stupid bomb putt.
Jimmy, what was I talking about in there, the heads up thing? I was talking about a good game and I totally forgot what it was. I was talking about like double board kilo bomb pots, but you have to do something.
Yeah, the technology, I just remembered, it's impossible to keep track of the 2 cards.
Yeah, but what was the thing?
You were saying second hand win, second best hand.
Yeah. That's the hit. That second best hand win.
No, 1K man table flip.
There's something
really quick. 9K to the winner. 9K to the winner.
Yeah, I do that too.
Yeah, 1K. Everyone.
So it looks like they're doing racehorse.
Run it out.
Can we do?
They're just going to put $1,000 each out there and do a racehorse?
Yeah, so this is basically just a 9-person flip. Everyone's going to get their cards, they're going to run out the board, and someone's going to win $8,000.
You have to deal let's do hold 'em. It's quicker. Let's do hold 'em. I've seen the guy that doesn't want to do it win every single time. You're a favorite in this. I'll buy half of your action. Everyone's money before they change their mind. I'll buy half of your action right now if you don't want it. Let's go.
All right, everybody's in for 1,000. Somebody's going to win $8,000 right here.
You want me to buy half of your
Unless there's a chop, I suppose.
Yes.
I just have to win over.
All right, Chad, who do you think is going to take this one down? You could put their seat number or their name. Who do you think is going to win this 9-person race?
Who do you think, Mike Brady?
I'm closing my eyes so I don't see the cards. I'm gonna say Stache.
Right. I saw the cards.
Feel free to guess after you've seen the cards. I don't care.
Yeah, we haven't seen the flop yet. I'm gonna go with Boston Jimmy.
That's a good flop for 10-9 of clubs.
Oh, fuck.
Boston Jimmy with a straight.
Oh, my God. 9. He's going 8. He's going 8.
I think Boston Jimmy with the straight and Justin.
Oh, my God. Are you kidding?
Also with a straight, right?
It's 9, 10. That's so sick. I was going to stack it.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. So, wait, how many outer? I want a 2 outer.
You need an 8. You would have stacked it.
So Boston Jimmy and Justin are going to chop $8,000, $9,000 in between them. And that was fun.
That's either a very easy way to win 3,500 or a very easy way to lose 1,000.
Exactly.
Either way.
This guy gets a button for all 3?
There's no button skill in this game.
Let's play one normal bump. Whatever you guys.
Paul Edwards ordered a cap, hoodie, and tank top. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Second you left off. All right. How much the bump pot? You guys want to do 200?
Okay. And we really appreciate that, Paul.
Hold it, right? 2 boards? One board. One board hold'em? Just regular one board hold'em.
All right, so now they had so much fun with the racehorse. Looks like they're going to do a 1-board bomb pot on hand number 54.
Can we do the other bump pot later? Like not.
Yeah,
later. It's fun.
This table's having some fun.
Limit on the flop, limit on the turn,
poker.
cap on the river.
Sometimes it's so serious, Have a little fun in your game. It's legal to laugh.
You show 1 card face up right away. Right at the start.
Did you choose which card?
No, you first card.
I'm going to tell you a very nice game we played at the Bellagio. It was called Super Pineapple.
Yeah,
which is it's actually an incredible game. You dealt 5 cards, and you play pre-flop, and then you start discarding 1 card on the flop, 1 card on the turn, and you end up with 2 cards by the river. It's actually a very good game.
You start with 4?
You start 5.
All right, so this is a bomb pot for those who don't know. Each player is going to put in $200, get 2 cards, and then we're just going to go straight to the flop. So we're going 9 ways to this flop with 1,800 in the middle. Now we're just going to play poker. You can bet, you can raise, you can fold. Normal poker from this point. But everyone's in there no matter what they have for 200 each. Jack and a couple of trays. Skittles, as my good friend Slick Rick likes to say.
There we go. There's the card. There's trips for Stache.
Yep, Stache is the one who has it here. He's got trip 3s. Let's see if anyone else has anything as the graphics catch up.
My God.
So the button is thinking about it here. Chips.
Who has the balls?
Chips also has a 3. He's got a low kicker as well, so this is more than likely going to be a chop between these 2 players, but you never know. 4,200 in the middle going into the turn. Pot grew fast. That's how bomb pots work. And it's a deuce.
Wow.
Kicker's still playing. But that can't last forever because there's no cards below a deuce that can come on the river. Check by Stache, who's now a little bit concerned that his kicker's not good enough to win this pot. He's bet into 8 players and then chips called, so it's a little bit concerning. And an ace on the river. Will be interesting to see. These are 2 very good players. It'll be interesting to see how they approach this river. There's definitely something to learn. Looks like he's going to go for a small bet. One could call this a blocker bet. It's a little bit bigger than most blocker bets, but he goes 1,500 into 4,200. Now chips. He's probably just always calling, just thinking it over, just to make sure he doesn't want to do something else. But his hand's not good enough to raise, and I think it's way too good to fold for such a small bet.
You're going to take all the items? That's mine.
Oh, that's your glass. Oh, I thought you were pouring. I thought you were pouring me a glass. Yeah, pour me. I'm sorry about that.
Chop that bad boy up.
Yeah, they're going to chop it up, and I believe they're going to net about $700 each, so not too bad.
Yeah, 35, yeah.
No respect.
What?
Change, bro. Cheers.
I was here doing that. Where's my, chop, chop.
As you once again see the dates for the Millionaire Mayhem Fall Series coming up at the Lodge in September. 15+ events, over 1.5 million in guarantees. There's a 500,000 guarantee, $600 buy-in tournament, as well as a $1 million guaranteed $1,200 buy-in tournament. If you want to know more, you want to see the schedule, all that stuff, the structure sheets, everything like that, head on over to thelodgepokerclub.com. And then if you look under upcoming events, you're going to see the Fall Mayhem Series. Just click that, and you're going to see everything you could possibly want to know. Come on down to the Lodge. Fly into Austin Bergstrom Airport. We're about 25 minutes from there. And hop at a tournament. And if you need a hotel, thelodgepokerclub.com/hotels. We've got a bunch of nice hotel deals between 10 and 15% off. Hotels right near the Lodge. So we got you covered no matter what you need. Just head over to the website, thelodgepokerclub.com. Boston Jimmy, ace, queen, offsuit.
Are we waiting for anything for the stand-up?
He opens it up from the hijack.
900.
Chips by the kilo. Got Jack 9 suited. Really nice hand to 3-bet in position. He's going to do just that, make it 1,000.
Boston Jimmy comes along. Ace Queen versus Jack 9. Lang is going to give us a flop.
Hey, how are you?
There's a jack for chips by the kilo. And you remember Lang from the dealer's stream we had not too long ago. He went by Gus. Don't know why, but his name is Lang.
Feels like you're bored.
Chips by the kilo is going to take that one down.
Well, I flopped the jack, which I assume was the E.
Jack is good, my friend.
Yes, sir.
As we have a little bit of a lull in the action, Rick, I want to talk about something I really like, really briefly.
Yeah.
And it's disc golf.
Oh, yeah.
You want to know something that happened?
What happened?
Yesterday, I busted out of the Six Max tournament here, and I had just enough sunlight to play some holes of disc golf, so I went down to a disc golf course.
Yeah?
It was getting a little dark towards the end of my round, and I decided to play a hole inadvisedly when it was a little dark. I threw a disc, went into some like tall grass and reeds, could not find it. It's too dark. One of my favorite discs, but I was like, you know what, that's the game. It's gone.
Right.
While I was in the booth less than an hour ago, I got a text. Someone sent me a picture of my disc and said, hey, I found your disc. I had to get money to get it. but I'm going to leave it somewhere for you. I'm hiding it in this particular spot, and now I'm going to get to go pick it up on my way home. What a wonderful community.
Did you have your name on the disc?
My name and number, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Very nice guy. Much appreciated. I sent him $8 for a nice coffee if he wants it.
Very nice.
My guy was ecstatic to hear I was
I was going to tell you, in Texas, you got to be careful playing your disc golf. If you throw one into some tall grass, you got to watch out for some rattlesnakes. One may hop up and seriously.
I'll keep an eye out for
rattlesnakes are a thing here in the hill country of Texas. Especially out where I live. Just got to be careful. Inez is going to tap laying out. Inez always smiles. So happy all the time. But that is a pretty cool story that they called you.
He got super muddy getting my disc.
Wow. Oh, wow. He did go for it.
Yeah. Nice favor for a stranger.
And it was one of your favorite discs?
I would say my favorite, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. You are lucky.
Yeah, wasn't super lucky in the poker this weekend, but I'll take that. Take any luck where I can get it.
Yeah, Jerome Teal. My new flip-flops, I should put my name and number on them. You have a lot of discs, though. You got to put your name and number on a lot of discs, or do you just do the ones you really like?
Yeah, that's a good question. It's not. I don't have my name and number on all of them.
Right.
Just the ones I use very frequently.
A couple diamonds on this flop. Hart does have a diamond in his hand.
Mark Jeff says, come on, come to Australia. We have hundreds of things that will kill you.
Yes.
I believe it.
I believe it, too.
Four-way flop here. Only Dylan really has a solid piece with his pair of sixes and some backdoor draws.
I have a feeling Australia is a lot like Texas. Open spaces, a lot of things that can kill you, great people.
A lot of things that can kill you, indeed.
What is the scariest thing, Mark Jeffs, in Australia? What is the scariest thing you're worried about out in the bush? V-Pips, Hart, 36%. Chips by the kilo. Moving on up. He was at 14%. Now he's at 17%.
I would not feel good not to.
The thing is, I have to take into account yesterday's loss.
Paul Edwards agrees with the Australian Texas. A lot alike. Drop bear. Never heard of a drop bear.
I didn't do 7. I lost like 7. It's like 3.
How much you do?
I lost like 7.
Oh, I was the big loser there.
You lost like 12, right?
I lost like 18.
Oh, you kept playing on your stream.
I have seen people box with kangaroos.
I never got to the turn with
That I'd pay money to see.
It's quite a tough day. But I had fun, which is what matters, right?
What was tilting thing was I let him bluff? Dylan.
Inez in the box. Thank you so much to Lang. Lang asked me earlier today
I didn't do anything.
about his last stream appearance. Said, did I do a good job? I said, absolutely.
All right, so it was 8 through 9. 8 through 9.
You didn't do anything. I did it to myself.
Another great job. Jordan didn't know it was on him. Wakes up with ace-8 offsuit. Oh, drop bears are koala bears?
Wow, so Mark Jeff said the scariest thing in Australia is redback spiders that hide in your shoes.
Ooh.
I Googled redback spider.
Yeah.
I don't recommend Googling redback spider.
Oh, my
Do you want to
goodness.
see?
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Disgusting.
Whoa.
Disgusting. Don't Google it, chat. Don't do it.
More aces.
Steve Cortman, no. Mo is the husband of Inez. Queen 4 deuce. Mo, a great dealer here at the lodge as well.
Did it as well.
What's that?
Yeah, seat 4 every time.
Seat 4?
Eli paid twice yesterday.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, remember? He paid twice and he lost the stand-up game once. He was destroyed last night.
I lost.
Yes, PLO, high, low. We do have scorpions in Austin. Used to see them a lot more than I do. I used to see them a lot as a
I didn't see
kid.
the hand. I just heard.
Don't see them Haven't seen one in a long time.
800 straddle. He didn't believe that. 800 straddle. I know, but Cinnabon said I'm gonna.
Rumor has it that we're going to see a couple more bomb pots coming up pretty soon. These players have gotten out of the muck and said, this Saturday we want to have some fun.
And Slick made it 2,000 from a small blind. He jammed 6K or a little less.
But what was the issue? Like, did he not believe?
No, he felt bad. He just wasn't sure that he's ahead or behind. He don't want to pay for my money. And I'm like, no, but I would have taken another thing.
I know Jimmy would have called, but I don't know.
Yeah.
They're talking about the hand that I folded yesterday.
You're not going to live that down for a little while, Rick. Sorry to say. That's poker for you, though. Stream poker, especially.
It's contagious.
Yeah. You're taking a guy that plays one no limit with $300 stack and you're giving him a 20K stack and you say, here you go, play with actually crushers. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. I feel bad. Yeah. But I didn't care what happens. I clearly don't care what happens.
Justin Squeeze gets through here with the jacks. He's going to take it down. No one decides to set mine against him.
I miss any big pots, boys?
Not too many big ones.
Were you here for the racehorse and the bomb pot?
No.
So the racehorse, where they all flipped for 1K each, ended up in a chop, which is a little bit anticlimactic.
Rare.
Yeah, it actually ran out 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2 players had an 8. Boston Jimmy and Justin chopped that one up. And then we had a big bomb pot that also was a chop, with 2 players flopping trips, and the kickers ended up not playing.
That sucks.
It does kind of suck.
2 chops on a racehorse and bomb pot? You don't see that every day.
No, you don't.
Little Birdie told me, though, there is a little bit rough air ahead. Pocket kings for Dylan. He's had kings a few times today. Kings, aces, what a world for him.
Yeah, sure. Probably -6.
Alex picks the wrong time to 3-bet a nice suited connector here.
Oh, he's a favorite to play.
Hart's going to get out of there with 4s. Wise decision from him. It's going to be back on Dylan. He's going to put in more money. Most certainly. Probably to the tune of 2,500 to 3K. Something like that.
Can I get you a refill?
Probably more like 3.
I still have my drink.
It's going to be very interesting is what Alex decides to do in position with a suited connector.
I already know what's happening later, so I need to pace myself. I'm like 3, 4 drinks, I'm in trouble, so I'm a real lightweight. I gotta be real careful.
Super
28. He goes 2,800 for the 4-bet. Quick fold from Alex.
Did you have 2 king of diamonds?
Yeah, just 1 king.
2 king of diamonds, I saw. That's a great match. Flipped it around and it had 2 king of diamonds.
Do it! Oh, what's that?
Cup's in a little bit of danger land right there.
I'm worried about, but you know what? Good thing for us.
We're changing the felt tomorrow.
We're changing the felt tomorrow. We'll have a new felt on because we got some exciting news. We're going to have a sponsor for the next month at least. From August 15th to September 15th. We'll tell you all about it on Monday. But the street got ourselves a sponsor.
Wait, Rick, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Who's our new sponsor? Wrong answers only. Chat, go. Who's our new sponsor?
There's the game. Guess our new sponsor, only wrong answers.
Volvo. I rip on Volvo all the time. Yeah, that's funny. That's a good one, PCP.
It's not OnlyFans. Good guess, though. DQ is a good guess. Not right, though.
He sort of does sponsor the stream in a way.
Yes, he does.
Not anymore.
Naked HD, the bot. No, they're not. They should.
That's funny, too.
Not WPT.
He has it. If you look at his hair and everything.
You know what you said to me the first day I met
Woodford Reserve, that would be
good.
Nobody
said hoodie subs there, sandwich place.
Ace 10-4, Skittles flop.
Coin flex too soon.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's very funny.
CC's Pizza, we rip on them too. God, that pizza's awful.
Mike, What are the chances we get Slick to play this stack right here, right now?
0. It's just minus 10,000.
Got PTSD.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair. It's tough.
How about you play the stack?
I don't want to play 1 cent, 2 cents.
Art for Rick. Thank you, PLO High-Low. Not there yet.
Yeah, not feeling it.
Actually, I do get mail from them.
You gave up today.
Yeah.
I like that game. Mike, I like wrong guesses only.
I'm out of here. See ya.
Chat's going to light
See
me
you in
up.
September, friend.
After all your shows, Rabbit Hunt at the vlog.
AJ checking in from Sydney. I mean, how many Aussies do we have in the chat tonight? My goodness, I love it.
I'm being totally honest.
Yeah.
We're gonna
All
get
right,
it again.
Yoda.
Okay.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, I know.
Huh? It's still playing? It's still playing.
3 rounds of stand-up.
Caspo says hot
we really
topic for Mike's
misjudged how long it was
wardrobe.
going to take.
Dude, they have 7 big ones each.
Can we just play, dude?
No, because I got to leave the second it starts. So then
If you leave, then you'll sit out. It's fine.
I mean, I'd rather just not play unless I play that, to be honest. But
Should have a round to stand up after the Chips by the Kilo gentleman plays his next round in the heads-up tournament.
Thank you, Steve Tucker, for hitting the line.
Mike, you can play my hand. I don't care.
Well, we're playing in flow here. Yeah, we're good.
It's that good, huh?
The Aussies are up early, too.
They are very early, and they are loyal.
It's before 9 a.m. in that whole country right
Jay,
now.
when are you going to start drinking, man?
Oh, yeah, they get up. Paul Edwards, Jerome Teal, all the boys.
Why are you drinking? I don't really drink, honestly. Like,
Really?
almost.
I've never noticed that. Yeah.
It's very rare that I drink.
Any like bad experience or?
Not really. I just hate hangovers like a.
I don't drink that much either.
So much. Like I will have like 2 drinks in a night, 3 if it's like a night.
Yeah. You smoke?
So I can't start. Yeah, I smoke. That's
Skull Mike pouring.
that's why I took my break. Like I smoke, but yeah, it's just a hangover. I don't know. I can't. My body, like maybe I'm just weak. I don't know. Can't do it.
I just don't like that feeling.
I know. I lose time.
Alcohol responds differently.
I like drinking 1 or 2 beers. I don't
Some
like
people
drinking
just process it really.
Oh, for sure. I still like to, but just 1 or 2 drinks in the right situation. But I feel like I'm going to have 1 or 2 later tonight, so I need to be.
I mean, you're just you're the same as all women I know.
Wow, you feel the same about him too?
Damn.
You feel the same
You're live right now, right?
Going back to mustache.
go back to mustache.
I need something.
Chips by the Kilo looking for a 4 or 5 here.
I know.
Oh, sure.
You haven't been in Vegas.
Or a bet.
8,000% to Zach then.
His buddy Dylan,
They will
who reads him like a
absolutely
book.
They'll laugh at you.
Oh, I'm sure.
He's waiting to pounce.
I don't know why, but I think I'm rooting for Chips for this spot.
Zach, Rory, Frank L, Dustin, Scotty, Connor B, Jonathan S, David P, and SG for 1-2, no
7-2 Jammer says, would have been cool to see the heads-up match live streamed. Well, don't I have some good news for you?
Move it, motherfuckers. The 400 in the middle. Let's go. Yeah. I like this guy. Thank you.
That good news is this Monday, we are streaming the Final Four of the Heads Up Open.
Yeah,
You
you're
guys
good.
looking
You're
at
good.
each other and like,
I'm rooting for you to
let's
win.
fucking go, man. 400 in
Going to be nearly 50K in prizes given out to those Heads Up players on Monday. So come tune in and check it out.
There we go.
All right. You guys want to do another bomb pot? Same thing?
Can we do the Bay Area bomb pot?
No, let's do the get the camera. They can't with their technology. They can.
We can do it after the stream.
After the stream.
Let's do regular after the
Right,
stream.
you just have to walk me through the rules again. What do you say?
Some complicated thing they can't do on the stream.
Let's just do regular
Like 2 boards. And
Why can't they do it? Because they have the camera. They can see the cards. Right?
no, it's not that. It's the technology to like display it. You can't do 2 boards.
No, there's not. It's one board.
If everyone's in, I'm in.
This is the rules. Guys, can we do just one time?
What do you want?
First card face up.
Okay.
Limit 200 on the floor.
Alexander's getting out of
400 on the
control
turn,
right now.
And then
Let's do this.
Limit poker sounds
Let's
like
do that.
No limit, straight up.
I don't want to pay that.
Or no bomb.
It's fun. It's really fun.
I'll do it after the stream.
Trying to create some action. I want to do, fuck it, round of straddles. Let's do a round of straddles. Let's do that.
Round of doubles?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 200 straddles.
Yeah.
Round of 200. That seems exciting.
It's
a lot easier to manage.
I'm actually having the most fun.
Who's the 100?
Says the biggest winner.
Well, I wish I was playing poker.
That's the biggest winner.
You want to do 200 straddles? One round? 200?
Guys, students have
Everyone on one round.
Hey guys, we should do this more often.
Game up
I
out of the mug.
just like hitting the board. I match my cards, try to hit. That's my style.
So we're doing a round of 200?
Yeah.
All right.
331 likes, folks. We've got 17 minutes to get
1, 2, 4, 8, 16.
69 likes.
16, got an ace queen. I just fucking yes, dude.
Round of 16.
Round of 16, guys.
Heavy.
So last couple
To get us into overtime.
the big game, Brad.
Carlin Chat Pro, what's up to you?
You guys watch that stream?
Maybe some.
So Doc talked Andrew.
Yeah.
160. Actually, traveler. Andrew put the 160. I put the 320. Chaz said
Chaz is always game.
I'll put the 1,000 in.
Wow.
Folds, Jog was in the seat and he open rips it.
For how much? 15,000. Wow.
All in moment for Jordan with the pocket
The
tens.
first one, Ace of Spades, he goes like, oh, that's a good one.
Just by the kilo with Ace Jack suited. Back to him.
Dude, Chaz was
Big hand brewing here.
I think he was stuck like, he was more. He was in the game for like 28. He was stuck like 15 or something. Turned it around and he came back 6K winner.
Wow.
It was.
Sick action, yeah. What day was it? Friday?
Ace Jack suited.
A couple of weeks on a Monday.
I know all about that
The
hand.
same week where there was the monthly thing going on.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I think I saw it.
Chaz on camera is a special thing.
He's a special thing.
He's action.
On camera, he's a special thing. No, he just,
Thank you, Pete Gardner. Yes, it did help. Thank you for the
I mean,
like.
it's small sample size, it's whatever.
And I just don't find
Just by the kilo. Makes the call. Huge pot, 14,500. Ace Jack versus 10. Basically a flip here.
Anyone want to take odds on 3/4?
No, don't talk about this.
Too soon?
Too soon.
Who do you guys got here? Let us know in the chat.
Yeah, I'll take Ace Jack.
Chips by the kilo or Jordan? I think chips by the kilo is going to spike an ace here.
Oh, I'll take Jordan all day.
All right.
Wait, how about a chop? How about a chop?
I want Ace Jack.
No chop. Okay. Oh wait, I think.
Oh wait, like on both.
Guys, this is my last
Wait,
time.
so
Let's go, Jordan.
Wait. So here's how.
Go.
Just by the kilo saying it's his last hand because he's got to get over the heads up turn. There's the ace and the club draw. Talk about smashing the flop for chips by the kilo.
What is that turn?
From space?
Oh, I thought that.
Alright, you're out the
We're in this twice.
Yeah, I'm just fishing his head. I'll go. Yeah,
First board.
Just go. We'll shoot the chips. I'll let you know.
No, I want to sweat it. Who's got this game?
Just watch it on TV.
They're running it twice.
In the window, I see it.
Chips by the kilo with looking for an ace or a jack.
All his outs are gone.
What is this run out?
You're stone dead.
There's no jack. Anyone has a jack?
Drop it up.
There's no world where this river isn't the Jack of Hearts.
The jack's coming, honestly, I feel it.
Jack of hearts.
I swear to God I didn't know that.
Chips by the kilo. Scoop.
Holy smokes. And now he has to leave the table for 5 minutes to go play his second round of the Heads Up Challenge. Goes scoop for, how much was in that pot? 15,500. We'll round up. I'll call it 15,000. My God, what a beat.
No, we're going to do it when he comes back. After the round of straddles.
Jordan.
Let's do it after the round of
Throwing the
straddles.
party right now, down 15K.
That's true.
I think we should
That's a small wedding
Well, do you want me to just
15 of your favorite friends.
for the $500? Wait, does he even have $500 on it? think a big change, I guess, just get mostly
15
friends,
wedding.
15 friends, $15,000. It's $1,000 a person. That's how this works.
A destination wedding. Like if you wanted to get married and you said, let's go to St. Thomas, and you give everybody a plane ticket.
Oh, you pay for their tickets too? Wow.
You would do that.
Would I?
You're a first-class individual. Wow. You don't have a destination wedding and then invite all your friends expecting them to pay.
Well,
they will.
I'm glad I'm getting married 5 minutes away from the lodge.
I say get married in the lodge.
Yeah.
Down the aisle. Here comes Skull Mike.
No, thank you.
7-2 Jammer says, is this Mike Brady in the booth? Yes, it is. I am Mike Brady.
There you go.
Iron Mike Brady.
Iron Mike, which I will, again, refuse to call myself. But I'd love for you guys to continue calling me it. It feels great. James Norman points out something pretty important. Just 43 more likes to get to our 400 like goal.
And the table's hammered. I just went out there. These guys are polishing some of these bottles.
These guys are drinking a lot.
It's going to get spicy down the stretch.
Sounds kind of nice.
Spicy. 4 ways to a flop. 9-7 Jack, couple diamonds. Diamond draw for Jordan.
I mean, Jordan fresh off of that brutal beat. Let's see how he rebounds. Got to get focused. Reballed for another 10K, so he doesn't want to lose 25 in one afternoon.
Hart comes out with a bet with his Jack 10, top pair and a gutter. Jordan, of course, not going anywhere with King High and a flush draw. Turn completes Hart straight.
All in, I heard.
In from Hart.
He does have just about half pot behind,
Yeah,
so that's
makes
very
sense.
reasonable.
Yep, makes sense.
And he gets a flush draw to fold, which is awesome. Flush draw had 23% to win that pot, and now he gets 0% of the pot. Hart takes it all.
The 6 would have.
That's
no,
no
that would have
no
given
good.
it.
But he did have a gutter.
Yeah, but
right.
still, he did have a gutter in his mind. It would have been no good, but doesn't even think twice of it for 1250.
Yeah, just half pot. It's a pretty quick fold for that.
Oh, yeah.
800 people in the live chat and growing. 10 minutes before we call the overtime number. Can we get there?
Get on your horse, people. I'm telling you, there's good things ahead here.
We are at 365 likes, 35 likes. Let's do it right now. On the count of 3, everybody exit out of the live chat. Hit the thumbs up. Get back into live chat. 1, 2, 3.
Give me the lucky one.
And let's see how many.
Do a
we
barrel
got.
of greens, and then he can give you 5 yellows, and then that kind of works out for both parties. One stack of greens.
4. 31 left.
That's fine, right? And then give him
It'd be
one
nice if
yellow.
you didn't have to exit chat.
Give him
You
one
just
yellow.
saw that number rise and rise.
So there's 5.
Yeah, 2 barrels of greens.
Instead, they make us do it the hard way, but we always get there some way,
That's not
somehow.
a bad. Send it right in. That's not a bad play.
It isn't. And then that's 5.
So we are playing a round of straddles, so the big blind's 200 here. Justin raises it up to 500.
Is that a bet?
I know that's not a bet.
Okay.
Call that's a bet. I want this to be a bet. Okay.
I'll be adding about 18, I think. That's 500.
If you guys hit that like button and we hit 400 likes in the next 30 seconds, I'm going to put my headset off and do 10 jumping jacks in this booth right now.
Oh, it's tight in here.
It's not a comfortable situation for jumping jacks, I'll tell you that.
You're probably going to get a little sweaty. It might start to get stinky in here. I'll allow it, though.
20 seconds left, and we've made it. All right.
Overtime.
I'd much rather see Rick do 10
I
jumping
feel like
jacks.
we would have hit it anyway. I didn't need to do that. God dang it.
We're going to go to overtime.
Mike Brady, headset off.
Actually doing the jumping jack.
He's doing, what's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And he's got a sweatshirt on, too. This man is crazy. It's 1,000 degrees outside. It's pretty hot in the bunker, and he's doing jumping jacks.
Just for you, chat.
Iron Mike, he's not even winded. If Rick did 10 jumping jabs, he would be huffing and puffing, and he'd need a 10-minute break.
Skull.
Really teed you up on that one.
I thought you were playing Brady, no? In the heads up. There's another stash in the middle?
There must be.
There's another stash in the middle?
There must be, yeah. That's why I had to get rid of it. I'm not unique enough.
Pocket jacks for Air Jordan over here.
There's no right place to play the jiggities.
It doesn't.
Jordan's been touched up today.
I physically it'll work though. You know.
He's a little gun shy going into this hand against Dylan. Going around the table.
But yeah, I'm getting the peer pressure.
Hart with a pocket pair, little sixes.
I think it has to happen.
Yeah, it has to happen.
Lay it down.
It's tough for, normal life. Just,
Can't do it.
every day, like, yeah, it's a lot.
Can't do it.
For me. I don't know. And I just can't do that. I can't pull what you got. I can't pull this.
You can't have
I have
phone.
nothing.
Yeah.
Joe Dirt, I got nothing. I got the
See,
little.
I can't do it up top. I can't do it.
I'm starting to. I'm slowly starting to. It's coming.
It's so sick. Can't have it all. I don't want it though. I like my bald head.
Wow, Dylan's going to just put Jordan all in here with the ace 7 suited.
Wow.
Jordan with a quick call.
I don't like covering my head at all.
Yeah, so that's a 4-bet all in from Dylan there. And Jordan's got a chance to crawl back to nearly even here.
Dylan applying max pressure here, and Jordan quickly makes the call.
I think you're
Says this might be his last bullet.
Jordan just said, I feel an ace coming. That's not a good way
I don't
to go.
think, did he say it or somebody else said it?
Looked like he said it.
Well, he had a few bananas in his pocket, so he's maybe got a chance. Let's see 3.
Hey, no laughing. This is serious.
And we see that a bunch of aces are dead, so this would be a true one-outer.
Ace from space.
Very, very good call for you.
Yeah,
so good, very good.
Put a diamond like
Could have had running sevens as well. Now it just needs the ace of spades.
Man, you're just a villain now.
Imagine if that was the ace of spades.
That would have been my pot.
That'd be a brutal way to go. But instead, it's a full double up for the man. And now he's sitting on 18,000, so that's got to feel good after being touched up early.
No.
He was down 15K, so he gets 9 of it back. Oh, they're running it twice.
Oh, 2 times. I didn't realize.
Oh, my God.
quarters. Wait, Tom's already 2 spades right
Checker spades. You're talking something interesting.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Open-ended now
You gotta get something.
for Dylan.
You gotta get something.
Ace.
Deuce of diamonds.
Like I said, full double. Still max paying there.
All right.
Now he's only down about 6,000. Takes a sip of the drink.
Let's go stand up.
That's
you gave
crazy.
him 500.
So what does that end the $20 straddle, or are we going to do both? Or?
Rick, are you going to squeal out of dinner tonight again? You're going to make some bullshit excuse?
You guys go to these places that have no parking. These are the worst places to go, Mike.
We don't know where we're going yet. The place was crowded, a little bit more crowded than I expected last night, but I found a parking spot. You just can't drive. You're not really a good driver.
I was tired, Skull Mike. I had lost. I'd embarrassed myself on the stream table.
That was yesterday. I'm talking about, what's your excuse tonight? Are you tired? Are you fresh?
Where'd you go last night?
Went to this Pine House Pizza. It was just a place that I thought could accommodate a large number of people in short notice, but it turns out that place was packed. But it worked out, and then we went to go to a local bar to play a little pool and ping pong, where I torched everybody.
Right.
As per usual.
So 2 more
Can
hands?
imagine.
No, a lot more than that.
It started on him,
I'd like to eat something a little bit nicer today. I could be convinced. Jake the Llama wants to go out. Boston Jimmy wants to go out.
That's why I thought it'd be a good idea to straddle. Yeah,
Jamin wants to go out, and Stache wants to count his money because he's up 61.75.
Jordan's happy, though. He was just down 15K.
This is how we slow we're playing. He won his heads-up match and came in and he only missed 2 hands.
I know, it's impressive.
This how slow we're playing.
Yeah, I know. That's a good point. You gotta see that's good I am at flipping, Jimmy. Not how slow you are.
Yeah, so, chat, let me just catch you up here. This is kind of unreal. Chips by the Kilo is playing the 1K heads-up tournament, but he's playing it simultaneously with this stream. You might wonder, how is that possible? Well, here's how. First match, he jammed all in every hand blind. He got called and won. He had 6 high, 6 deuce offsuit, ended up winning the hand. So he moves on to round 2, right? A moment ago, probably about 15 minutes or so, he left the table again.
After a monster hand.
After winning a 15K pot. It really wasn't that long ago. It was like hand 63, and we're on hand 67. He goes back to the heads-up tournament, goes all in blind every hand again, jams it in with Queen 8 offsuit, gets called by Ace King, flops 2 pair, and he's back at the stream table, and he's made round 3 of the heads up. Unbelievable stuff.
He's in the Sweet 16, going all in for 4 hands.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. He's like, yeah, I'll probably start playing serious in the next couple of rounds. I'm like, why? Why?
Why change it up? It's working.
Yeah. Just keep it rolling. Legendary stuff.
He missed like 3 hands on the stream table.
Oh, is that right? Oh, that guy. Oh, my
King
God.
10 versus Ace Queen.
I could see him bring up
10 for Justin. Broadway draw.
Which guy was it?
A guy that's Larry.
For Alex, looking for a king.
His name is Larry. Yeah.
I mean, they were playing. That match was brutal, you guys.
It went back and forth. I mean, I had all the chips. He had all
And
the
he
chips.
beat the guy
Back and forth.
that Hart lost to. And so Hart's at the table as well. The guy that Hart lost to advanced to the second round, and they had an epic 4-hour battle. And then poof, 5 minutes, the guy wins the 4-hour battle, and now he's eliminated in the next round.
He's a character. That guy's a character.
He would have probably just sat up straight.
He was commenting about the guys on the other side of the table more than our hands, you know. He's a character.
Charles, you gonna do the same thing next match?
Danny Fenton asks, when does the heads-up tournament start to pay out? He's going to have to win 1 more match tomorrow. The final 8 pay, and there's 16 left. So you got to win 1 more match to squeak into the money.
2 rounds tomorrow or 3 rounds tomorrow?
Anyone who makes the final 8 gets $2,500. Then as you get a little bit further, you win more and more money until the very top spot gets $20,000 in this 1K tournament. Not too bad for just having to win a handful of heads-up
Action River
matches.
card here. 2 pair for Justin and the nuts for Alex.
Brutal river for Justin.
41-25 in the middle.
Vegas and the Mirage and everything.
Yeah.
I love it. What a story that's gonna be.
Yeah, it would.
You should put it on your.
I'm gonna start vlogging just because.
All right, if you win, you have to start a vlog for 2 weeks.
Justin goes for a big value bet. He's about to get some really bad news.
Rather large value bet. You know Alex D is going to be raising. Might be for all of it. And Justin's going to be in that summertime blender.
I offer you $500. Would you let the guy slap you on the face? Shows up here and just slap you on the face. Yeah.
I mean,
I offer you $500.
No, it's not worth it, man. It's on TV.
It's on TV, so no. If it was off stream, I'd take it for 25 cents, but off stream.
Okay, hold on. Book it off.
I haven't signed anything there.
He wants violence.
My mom's watching the stream. She can't see it.
No, I know. Sorry, Mom. Sorry. That's my son right there.
It would have to be at least 1,500.
I think it'd have to, 1,500 I might consider.
Your mom would be totally fine with
Yeah,
it.
I'd give her a few hundred as well.
I'd like to have a conversation with that guy if we can invite him here. Oh, yeah. I want to see what's going on.
This guy's a character, man. This guy's a character.
Just unleash the valve for a second.
Yeah. Bring that guy in.
Alex.
Taking a lot of time
Taking a
before
lot
we
of
hear
time.
what the size is. It's all of it. Don't forget that green chip under the rail. He forgot about it.
That's a tricky one.
Yeah. Extra 25 there. 20,000 plus pot here. And now you see the displeasure. Needs a count. Justin upset. Probably wasn't expecting that.
The dealers love me, but the players hate me.
Charles has become
What do we think here? Is he going to find the fold? I think he finds the fold.
If I had to guess, I'd say he folds as well.
We might have to be talking something about 20 minutes now.
Dealer, how much?
You're like a fan's legend.
Yeah.
How much?
13,000.
1 for a call, 2 for a fold. And I'm leaning towards the deuce.
I did the same thing while you were gone. I just went all in with it.
Justin always finds himself in these brutal spots, more so than other players that regularly play the stream. Just a disgusting run out for him. Let's see if he can get away.
Yeah, we actually just put out a video on this channel saying unluckiest player ever, all about Justin, in a session he played recently where he just got absolutely battered by the deck. Brutal, brutal beat after brutal, brutal beat. And now he's in another one of those spots.
Do we think Justin shaves his face, by the way?
Or you think that's natural?
That is a pure baby face right there. That's talent. Shaving's hard and annoying.
Oh yeah, I'm envious of not having to shave for sure.
Rick, does he shave?
I don't think he does.
Does he call?
It's kind of dead now.
I think he's going to call here.
Wow, Rick. Thinking that Justin's going to torch the rest of his stack, eh?
He's talking himself into this right now.
I'm curious about the strategic prowess of the chat. Chat, I got a question for you. What hand is better for Justin to call here? The hand he has, King 10 of clubs, or King Queen? Which hand is better to call in Justin's situation here?
Well, King Queen, he's blocking the nuts.
That's right. That would be the sort of key part about King Queen. The key attribute King Queen has that King 10 doesn't. And of course, both hands only beat bluffs. So pretty clear that, as most people in chat are saying, King Queen is actually a better call here. It's possible Justin thinks about something like that and realizes, well, I can just call in this spot when I have King Queen and fold King 10.
He's going to fold now. When he put his chips down,
he's folding.
He's folding.
Cards are bent.
That's folding.
They're in the mug. 1, 2, let him fly.
Couple pump fakes, and it's in the muck.
Then the chips go back on the stack.
I'll make side action that he doesn't have ace queen.
Should be 8-7. Go ahead and show it. We know how to show it, Alex.
Side action. You can get paid there. Show it. How much?
You gotta show it. Show it.
Yeah, great.
I was going to take action.
He sheepishly
a lot of action that you don't have. Yeah.
What'd you fold? You fold 2 pair? Top 2 on me?
2 pair, man. It's fucking river 2 pair. What the hell is that shit?
8-9.
I have 8-9.
I seen the guy.
I'm gonna see on stream. What'd you fold?
King 10. You guys are all
King 10.
Dude, this table's so drunk.
Jay wins. Jay wins drunk. Justin's drunk now, too.
Maybe.
I've gone out with Jaywin and Justin, and
they go hard.
Jaywin shadow.
We got to do that 1K flip again, so I can.
And they're approaching that level.
I was like, he's gonna fold.
Good fold there, though. Not drunk enough to torch 12,000.
Yeah, great fold. The fact that he's drunk makes it an even better fold.
Tens versus queens. No hands off here on the Lodge live stream. 4 times a week, folks.
I had a fucking winning hand.
Make sure you are a subscriber. Make sure you like this video, because we could have some bloodshed right here. Cinnabon says he's advanced to the next round. Well done, sir.
With a quick shout out to Upswing Poker, too. Glad to hear you won the match.
Cinnabon said you took me to lunch and won. Why don't we do the same thing tomorrow? I'll see you at lunch tomorrow. Just for you. Queens here versus 10s on a 7-5 deuce. 2 diamond club. Everybody with a pair now.
It's like grows on trees out there. 5K max, and people they buy in at the cage for 50,000 for 5K max game. Right? What the fuck?
Which casino?
Bicycle and casino. It'll be 5K max game, and people buy 10 buy-ins the game.
Chips by the kilo and Dylan could be butting heads here.
Might as well just buy in 100.
Man, these are 2 very good players, I have to say. Most people don't find the check with overpairs in these spots like they have after raising or calling a raise, and then checking on a flop with 3 low cards, but they both found it. You're supposed to check a lot in these spots in multi-way pots. And they both found it. Good players. Dylan's decision here is very interesting. Obviously, he's not getting out of the way. He is going to go for a fat check raise. Wow, that's big. 4,200.
I know. A lot of money in the pot, though. You know, at least that's. No, I know. And Dylan, 4,200. What the hell does he have?
No way Stache calls this. We'll see what chips by the kilo does.
Yeah, that's when the hand's really going to get interesting once Stache gets out of the way here.
Chips by the kilo and Dylan, a lot of experience with one another from their normal games that they play outside of Texas.
Did you play yesterday? Did you get him? I got him until Slick sat down. Slick, I actually tuned in. I saw him. He played your stack. And you're covering his loss? He's playing my stack. He's playing your stack? Yeah, damn. Playing my stack.
Earmuffs, Rick. Earmuffs. Don't listen to this. You were just getting over it. Lays it down.
This guy is sharp.
Can't have A7 diamond.
These two know each other very well. Play probably every day together.
Tens is a good hand at the winning hand or a good hand in general?
I'll see it on stream very, very soon. Of course you will.
Dylan, is it a good hand in general or is it a good hand on this board?
What's the bluff?
Is Tens beat? That's the question.
Tens is beat.
Tens is beat?
No,
Just by the kilo says, I will see it on the stream fairly shortly. Dylan says, I don't care.
Like the ladies, that's why
Wow. Dylan gets the ladies. Wow.
Feel out those ladies.
Straddle. One time.
Straddle.
Dylan, 4.
I thought I had a set.
Dylan been putting the 800 the last 2 days. Play 2 hands, Dylan. We don't care. You wouldn't have played this hand either. Alex to play it. He's wild.
Stache picks up a suited ace in the cutoff. He's going to get after it. Raises to 500.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, tell him.
But move.
You tell him 9 till the.
Takes it down.
I'm going to tell him 2 jacks. I'm going to tell him how much for
Stephen Reisman in the chat. Hello, Stephen Reisman.
These guys are starting to bet 8-1 about shots into the trash.
2-1 in most.
Yeah, good. That's an easy shot.
8-1, $25. What?
8-1.
8-1.
I'll do the shot.
Look at Maestro
I
Maximini in
thought
the
that garbage
background.
can was against the wall. 60 steps back. 8-1.
Oh my God! Can I take him? 8-1.
I might take. What are you holding? 8-1. I'm happy.
What's the air resistance of the material?
Wait, how much are you betting? That's a tough shot.
Alex D from 3-point land.
Give me it.
Wow, 8-1.
Getting 8-1.
You
missed it.
You know the guy. Wow, what a big deal. Don't you know we do this every day?
That's incredible.
I'm surprised he even shot a
How much do they bet?
That's unbelievable.
$25.
What did they just see? What did they just witness? What just happened?
I'll go from the
He
same
missed
spot.
it by a mile.
How about this? I throw this behind my back.
These guys are having some fun.
No, behind my back?
12-1.
Same spot. Hold on, I'll do 8-20. 12-1.
All right, 8-1, 12-1.
All right, I get 12-1?
25 bucks.
All right. Anyone more action?
Not at 12.
No, not at 12. All right, 10? No. Like this. Oh, like this? Yeah. That's fine. No, but from where are you standing?
Ace Queen here for Boston Jimmy. A suited ace for J-Win.
I think it's
But these guys are balls deep in the basketball discussion.
Oh, it folded around. I'm sorry, guys.
The important things: throw in the plastic and trash.
J-Win needs to get serious here. He's got a hand. He lays it down.
10K pots.
Large race there for Jimmy. Jimmy doesn't mess around with his sizing. He goes big or he goes home.
Okay, no professional. No professional.
And Dylan's going to shoot the water bottle behind his back.
You said backwards, right? Go ahead and do it. How many times? Wherever he stood, which was a little bit like that middle chair.
Okay,
the one to your right. You said backwards?
Yeah.
Total one. So what's that? 300 to 25.
Yeah.
Through the clown's mouth.
Oh my God!
I missed it.
We said 8-1.
8-1 from here?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was in.
Well, step back to the middle seat. Same spot.
J-Win is just cleaning up here. He might be up on the session now.
Water bottle is so different than a paper towel.
You're the straddle, by the way.
He's got it.
I thought you said backwards.
Finding it out.
This is the last one. Stand up. Oh my God.
He was like 7 feet long.
How much medicine can we put on? That's 8 to 1. 225. Yeah, here it is. Wait, are we talking about straightforward or backwards? Yo, one step back, middle seat.
Let's go Mike now at the carnival.
We're making it easier. Drink half of what's in there right now. We're talking about empty bottles. No, Mike, drink half of what's in there right now. Yeah. That's good. That's
All right, here's Skull Mike.
Let's go, Mike. Let's go, Mike.
Going underhand.
No, it's supposed to be an empty bottle.
God. Here's the edge of the divider.
I just knew it. Dang, baby, let's go. Well, at least somebody beat me. Let's go, Mike.
Got $200 from that.
Let's go, baby. I'll accept the challenge. Let's fucking go. Well done, Jimmy. Wow.
Did Jimmy bet on you there?
Who will do it, man?
And then he gave you a little piece. What odds did he get?
8 to 1.
Hell yeah, on $25.
I believe so.
Oh, so he gave you the whole profit.
He gave me 200.
What a nice guy.
Let's go.
That counts as super chats.
That should have been more like 4-1.
Stand-up game, I think. No, they're not doing stand-up game today. They're doing so much other stuff.
Mike can get whatever odds he plays. I love it. I love it. That's fine.
He's 6'5", couple diamonds.
Yours is coming up on stream.
Beck's life thinks it's just turned into a frat party.
High stakes.
It is a little bit of a frat party right now, Bex, I gotta say. Here in the booth and out on the felt.
But I do like how every single toss was like more.
Turn queen hits both players. Heart out kick, or rather heart out kicking. And he's gonna win this pot most likely.
Wait, do you have a mic? No.
Any chance of a chop? Want to chop it?
Almost a chop.
We both like the turn, no?
Stand-up game, right? Yeah. Yep. Is it time? It's time.
Stand-up game about to take place. What a bounce I had there. I called bank, by the way.
That was going to be...
You called bank?
I mean, you hit the side of the partition. And it just immediately dropped into the
advantage.
James Norman, a $5 super chat. Why is Mike Skull Mike? I've never heard the story.
James, I'll give you the short answer. I was on vacation and I purchased a card protector, which was kind of like a paperweight, and it was a skull. Because I was tired of getting my cards mucked, but I was in the 1 in the 9 seat. And then when I first used the card protector, I played in a WPT tournament in Choctaw. I made the final table and made about 40 grand. So I said, you know what? Maybe it's the lucky skull. And then it kind of stuck because there's about 12,000 mics that work at the lodge. And there's really only one skull mic. So that's the story. Let's do our draft, folks. Who do you want? Stand-up game. Let's give Brady first pick. He's the visitor.
So I'm picking who I think is going to lose, right?
Who's going to pay the bounty?
And the guy that lost paid
I'm going to say...
The guy that lost paid the last.
I'm going to say Hart.
Everybody 200. And the last guy.
Rick, you can have second pick.
I'm going to go with Justin, the seat 8.
So you want to be a runner-up.
I'm going to go with Chips by the kilo.
Well, do you really want to be the runner-up? But you actually, if you get in that spot,
I get another player.
What if we were like this? Like the first one to sit down gets like 7, then like 600 for the next guy.
Yeah, like we need an accountant right here sitting and doing all the math. I like this. I like this. Yeah, come on now.
Yeah, this one's fun eventually.
That was funny because I'm just like, you're hitting me, and I'm just like.
And so the loser pays how much?
200 each.
Yeah.
Two.
So you pay everybody 200 except the last guy 400.
Okay.
It's a little bit out there. And then normal, right? Show to sit.
Yeah, show to sit.
Show to sit. Yeah, show to sit. Thank you.
I like to sit.
Me too. We always have a penalty too for the guy that sits down, but we accidentally sit down. Yeah.
I'm running so bad. Did you see that ace 7 hand?
I didn't hear about the ace. Super bad, bro.
I run so bad.
I have no idea how you lost that.
I played it perfectly.
So they just rattled 300 on 6, 7, 8, 9.
Nothing wrong with the walk.
So that's a straddle, yeah?
Yeah.
Stand-up game in full effect here.
500.
Chips by the kilo, opens it up, looking to sit down. Ace-4 suited.
Your back is open.
Alex D picks up a super strong hand, however, and he just rips it in. He wants to win the pot right here and sit down.
Ace king.
Well played, sir.
That's good.
Yeah.
I have the fake aces, so I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god, I got aces. He's got all this. Did you hot jump a little bit there? No?
Call. I like my hand.
It's good hand.
100 bigs.
I like my hand, but I wanted to see it flop before I liked it.
What you walking around for, man? You got a nice comfy chair right behind you.
Yeah, so nice. Let's go.
Sitting down, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Boston Jimmy just rips it in for like 170 blinds with ace-10 suited. The guy really likes to sit down and really does not like to stand, apparently.
Let's go.
Just got a visit from Nakia, the princess of VPIP. She brought a bunch of deviled eggs for the table.
I did have one.
Let's go, Jimmy.
And by the way, I think deviled eggs are gross, and hers were amazing.
Yeah, I'm not a deviled eggs guy, but there are a lot of people who are. Boston Jimmy being one of them. As Boston Jimmy wins it, takes a seat. Thank you, Matthew, for the super chat. Really not a big story of how Slick Rick became Slick Rick. Skull Mike had a nickname. I didn't. Somebody said I should have one. So after 55 years of not having a nickname, I got one last year.
Well, Rick was kind of your nickname, right?
Rick, yeah. Richard.
Because you're Richard.
I am Richard.
Or Ricardo, either way.
But the best nickname was the gentleman from Brazil, who for a while they were following our show because they wanted to do an exact replica of our show. And he was going to be called Slicky Ricardo. And so I liked the name Slicky Ricardo. So no big story for me, as opposed to Skull Mike.
I'm not Chaz.
Yeah, the dog ran into it. You seen that end, Jalen, right? Over his Chaz?
Yeah. 1600 straddle.
1600 straddle, falls the dog.
And then Doug had like a real hand.
Mr. PGP, you're right. They have to be able to stand up, and right now some of these guys have touched the liquor a little bit.
Yeah, a little harder to stand when you've been drinking.
Unbelievable.
Alex D puts in the 3-bet squeeze with the pocket tens.
The big line is like 100, and he'll just do like 1500 straddle. And then wake up with a king.
Justin's got ace-5 suited. It's a good hand.
Easy hand to
Don't really want to just be folding to 3-bets with a hand this strong.
I love Chaz.
He's a very nice guy.
Especially when the stand-up game is in play. And you have an extra incentive to win the pot.
How about that? Cards been running.
What are we wagering, boys? What's the Rick? You're not.
Who did you pick?
Yes,
Brady.
You picked hard. You picked hard.
Yeah, I picked hard.
Aces?
You picked Justin, and I picked chips by the kilo.
Quick call from Alex. We have an all-in here, and this is the type of action the stand-up game creates.
Yeah, this is a massive pot.
Whatever you want. What's choice? I don't care.
I always go once.
Okay. Only the top board counts for this game.
Yeah,
Justin in trouble here.
I only go with 2. Just put it out there.
Gonna need an ace. Hearts or some running 5s here in rough shape.
You did? Yeah. I wish I could say there was a 10 with it, but there wasn't.
I hope Justin hits an ace. That way we keep the money.
No, that's good.
in Austin, and then Slick Rick loses. It's a win-win.
A win-win.
Rough shape here, though. 10's in really good position. There's a 5, and they're set right behind it.
Gonna need running 5s or running aces. Pretty much a formality to run out the turn and river here.
It's over.
Alex D going to scalp Justin, the unluckiest player in Lodge history, perhaps.
Nice answer.
Yeah, I think you can make a strong argument he is.
10's full.
Hard to lose with a boat.
I thought it would be a fun sweat because the
That's
five was in
a
the
big
window.
statement. The unluckiest player in Lodge history?
I don't know, that video we just put out, Rick, pretty strong evidence. The guy runs really bad.
I gotta be honest with you guys.
You can watch all the streams in the archives, Rick, and in case you don't believe the clip for what it's worth, you can watch every single stream and create your own decision.
Wow. I wonder if his mom is going to make a comment on the video. The unluckiest player in Lodge history.
Why are you talking about players' mothers?
I'm just wondering if she's going to watch.
Do you know his mother?
No. Do not. Mike's lady.
It's just stand up. That's why yesterday when I was
You know what happened to his mom, right?
Don't go that route. Because if it's true, you're going to feel really bad.
I don't know his mother either.
I know.
But I know Justin. Justin's a great guy. I don't want to see him lose like that.
Okay, so like a couple hundred.
I've got to watch this video now. My goodness.
And make sure you like that video and then subscribe to the channel after you do so. In case you forgot, because you forget a lot of things.
Capitalize on that.
I like that Big Daddy Chaz video.
What's the penalty?
Great one. Over 100K views on Facebook, of all places.
That's because you guys are doing it more frequently.
But I always
Saw an Instagram post of him and Bazooka Joey at another card club out of town in San Antonio.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
And they were hugging each other like they're old friends, connected.
Justin now wakes up with ace queen, fresh off of being felted. Reloads for 15 large.
That's a good on.
And he takes it down and takes a seat. So, Slicky Ricardo, please cross out your name. You have no chance of
You
winning.
just told me he was the unluckiest player in Lodge live stream history.
I mean, he just got felted.
Last time I gave you lucky sweat.
Oh.
There is always. That's true.
Cinnabon, you still at the Lodge? Congratulations again.
It's good to stand up, it's just not good to be standing up.
Jason Tolarski says, I mean, why are you going all in with ace-5 suited? He ain't running bad, he's not playing right. Little bit of news for you, Jason. Ace-5 suited is a great hand. It's more reasonable than you think to go all in there, especially with the stand-up game in play.
Not a face.
Can we have a stand-up course on Upswing?
Listen, when it comes to those topics, we prefer to leave it to the artistic styles of the poker players here in Texas. We're not trying to solve this stuff.
Can we have a Texas division of Upswing? Queens versus threes here. Might have a sandwich bet brewing. I think the people want to know. They want to learn.
This thing.
I don't know if that's legal.
Oh,
I'm not sure if that's legal.
That's definitely not
I am not sure that's legal.
Just talking a lot of
I love you, man, but I'm not sure. Stache, don't be cheap, Stache. I want you. I earned it. I put 20K in the center.
You're right.
I earned it.
You're right.
You deserve to be touched.
Boom.
Alex decides not to set mine with the threes. He gets out of the way.
No joke, I see this stand-up game everywhere now. And
You have to stand back up.
the stream's been running maybe a year and a half.
No, it's you because you won the pot, so now you got to stand back up.
No.
And we started doing the stand-up game about maybe a year
you're a
ago.
foreigner.
And I never saw it anywhere else until we started doing it, and now I see it everywhere. It's everywhere.
Wonder where it came from. Hard to say.
Just saying. Mayhem series right around the corner, folks. Before you know it, you blink your eyes, August will be over, September will be here. Football season, poker season never stops. Check out thelodgepokerclub.com for all the info on that tournament series. 15 events, and the stream goes 4 times a week. That never stops.
I'm not having good feelings about the stand-up game, I'll tell you that.
Hearts all in. Ace queen.
Bang, baby.
And he takes a seat, so I'm free rolling a prize here. Might be a bar tab. Might be wherever we decide to go dinner after the stream. Rick, I'll probably choose an expensive place just to give you max pain.
Chris Thomas says, can we get commentators that know what they're talking about? Ripping ace-5 suited to a raise is legit terrible. Chris Thomas, all I have to say to you is, I feel bad for you for not knowing the love, the magic, and the special place in your heart that deserves ace-5 suited. It's a beautiful hand. People in chat will back me up.
I mean, ace-5 suited is halfway to aces.
It's halfway. It can make straights. It can make flushes. It can make 3-of-a-kind 5s.
A lot of people playing ace-5 suited pretty strong these days. It's solver approved.
And yet Chris Thomas doesn't like it.
It's all right, Chris. Chris might have gotten up on the wrong side of the bet today, but he's still with us, sticking through the stream and the tough times. We appreciate the views.
Chris, just here's what I have to say to you. I'm going to be praying for you that you come around to the magic of ace-5 suited, because everyone deserves to find ace-5 suited. In
Chris, next time you're at the tables and you look down at ace-5 suited, do me a favor and play it strong. Fire in a couple 3-bets, maybe a 4-bet, and just embrace all the chips that come your way.
Make sure they never come back. 100, 200, right?
Slick Rick, are you going to be 3-betting ace-5 suited on the 1-2 tables at the lodge?
I am now.
There you go. Ace-Jack suited for Boston Jimmy.
Gotta get engaged.
No. This one's too lucky.
Too lucky?
This is one of my favorite hands.
Oh, okay.
Wow. How many do you have?
Like 38.
Okay, that's good enough.
3 ways to a flop in the stand-up game. Ace-King 5. Pair of aces for Boston Jimmy.
How much are you guys betting?
I wanted a bit more. 100, 200.
Big bet from Stache, 1,100. Boston Jimmy going nowhere. Stache drawing very, very thin here, 10 high.
Can I say what I want him to do? It's okay, right?
Jimmy will be checking this turn, I imagine. Let's see if Stache wants to fire the double barrel. Stache still standing, wants to take a seat, and for that very reason, he's firing in a lot of money, 3,000 plus. If everybody's seated, comfortable, probably not getting out of line with 10-7 suited. Another reason why the stand-up game is excellent.
What are you doing right now?
Well, I just got done, so I'm going to probably go home.
Eli taking a victory lap.
I'll call you around 6:30.
I don't know who Eli is.
Cinnabon.
Or 7:30ish. We might play some more. You don't want to come play with us? Okay.
I've made it for round 3 now.
Boston Jimmy taking a lot of time here, eyeing up his opponent's stack. He's going to lay it down. Don't do it, Jimmy. He's going to see the bad news.
Oh, yeah, show it.
Jimmy's getting bluffed here.
You just told me not to lay down ace-jack suited.
Maybe you should go out there and give him the business. See, like, excuse me, sir, did you just lay down ace-jack suited after connecting with an ace?
I go for it when I get in that deep.
You have 10 behind. My hand is like right here. Obviously, I have the better hand.
Slick Rick, Iron Mike Brady, Skull Mike coming down for the last 45 minutes of our show. We'll be back Monday at a special time, folks. Remember, don't miss it. Now, of course, you can always catch it in the archives if you do happen to miss it. But Monday is 12:30 Central Time start, so 2.5 hours earlier than our usual start. And we're going to present some tournament poker, heads up, semifinals and finals, right from the lodge. Best 2 out of 3 semis, best 2 out of 3 finals for the first ever heads up tournament championship here at the lodge.
If this is for like a 1,000,
chances are, good chance that Doug Polk
that's
will be
That's a
commentating
lot of money. They'll
Even
be
if I
vested
had
into
it, I would
the
just
collusion
my
kind of
place.
thing. I didn't want to do that.
on Monday, part of the commentating team.
I could scoop 200 for free right here. Let's see what I have. Fold.
See, this is what I'm saying, though. Yeah, imagine you just had like dog shit. You can just go.
Ship it!
Oh, yeah, 200. I was thinking about what's
Here's the good news. One of you guys are about to make.
One of us will make 2 times the ante. That's
So it's down to the final two.
great. Good luck, Dylan.
Skull Mike has chips by the kilo as being the last one standing, and he'll win a sandwich from me.
I'll have the button next. You guys are heads up? Yeah.
If Dylan is the last one standing, nobody wins anything.
My legs jack off, I'll be calling.
We got your 2, we got the buy-in.
If it falls to you, why don't you just go in line and ball and see what happens?
Because it's your move, Jimmy. I don't want to steal.
What could happen?
Well, it's your move.
What could happen? What could happen? You could still win.
Yeah, but I could get called and lose.
So, and? For what?
And
But
life
if you
would
have
be fine.
aces, somebody flop the sets and you lose. Same thing. Okay.
It is the same thing. You're not wrong.
Honestly,
Sometimes win, sometimes
you look
lose.
good standing.
I look good standing.
Yeah, you flopped me with 10 cents. Okay. Whatever.
Did you have an ace?
I had ace jack. What? I had ace jack.
Oh, I wouldn't have folded.
I had 3,200.
He's never
ready
played
to
with me.
send
He's never
10K.
played with me.
And I looked at his stash. He looked like a nice guy.
I think I got to pull out.
Oh, you folded! 3,200, and he looked like he's eager to send 10K in the center. And like the next card.
This is
And
also
I
a little
just
wild.
beat him up.
Dylan with king 3 makes the call over to Alex.
Yeah, he wants to sit down, so he's calling with king 3 offsuit.
Sometimes you lose thousands
It was
to win
believable. I
hundreds
didn't get that.
If I looked like Dylan
in the stand-up game.
No,
you would have made it all.
No,
the way.
Dylan would be. Then it's a pre-flop. It would be in the
Oh, it'd
center.
be,
And if you have ace queen, it's like a cooler versus Dylan. You're like, oh, what am I gonna do? I have ace jack.
There's the
Like,
fold.
That's a massive hand. It's like a tournament.
Still going on here.
Now I can do some stuff with that.
Yeah, but I'm in position pre-flop. That's all that matters in this game. Pre-flop.
And then it goes to you, and then I'm next again.
Say it again?
Why am I always out of position on this? So much.
Got your back, Rick.
That's weird.
Matthew.
I went out there and I said to Jimmy, sir, Slick Rick wants to know why you're folding ace jack suited.
Especially when you're standing up. It's like beyond.
And they have some sick prop bets going on out there as well. They want to keep the cameras rolling. They're begging me to keep the cameras rolling, but we have 830 people in the chat. If we can get a rush of a couple, over 100 more likes real quick, maybe we'll consider it.
Get the villain.
I think he used all his luck in the heads up, honestly.
Yeah, so just to be clear, what Skull Mike is saying is 100 more likes in this in a small amount of time, and we'll keep running the stream a little bit longer.
A little bit longer. We need a quick push, though.
Dylan calls, standing up with the 4-5 offsuit.
Oh, it's heads up, did it?
Oh, yeah, baby.
So
You
chips
want to check it down?
No shot.
No shot.
by the kilo. It's going to be heads up. The winner of this hand, the loser, will pay the tax to everyone.
I'm
out of position.
Check it down or what?
No, check it
There's
down.
the
Fuck
queen.
you, too. Check it down.
No checking it down.
Get the hell out of here.
Wait, you want to? Are we checking it now?
I don't know. I'm playing my cards.
Alright, I'll play my cards.
I'll play my cards.
I'll play my cards.
Check.
Okay, I'm not going to check.
Hold on a second. Let me see. Okay, I'll play my cards right now, okay?
Just let me win. I never win anything.
Alright, if I fold, I don't have to pay.
Where's that
But
guy?
I was thinking about calling.
Where's the heads up guy? You never win anything. Where's the heads up guy? Where's he?
You got this call behind us.
I'm always never bluffing. I'm just stupid. I've got you beat.
How many times do I get down to the final two and lose?
This is
It's
what I
like
had.
4 in a row right now. I'm starting to get tilted. This is stand-up game, booth tilt.
So Dylan was the last one standing. Nobody wins a sandwich. Dylan has to
So much money when you're losing this.
pay to each player
Oh my God.
the tax.
It's really ridiculous. You're the luckiest commentator in the business, Rick.
I drafted you first.
I feel like there may be some justice in this universe.
I had a bad feeling about this. I'm second again.
Actually, visibly sick. I'm about to be as green as these chips, man. It's gross. Do that again, I'm going to vomit on the table.
Wish they got a close-up of Inez's fingernails. I think they're poker-related themes on her fingernails, if I'm not mistaken. Spades, hearts, diamonds, clubs. Pretty cool.
That would be entertaining.
I wonder if our man Leibowitz is still in the heads up.
He was when I was there about an hour ago.
Really?
Yes.
For sure. So it would be great.
He had a tough matchup.
Where did he put his crutches?
Next to the table.
Who do you have to play?
This man, Thomas Hickey, I believe is his name is.
I'm not familiar.
Jason Hickey. He's a recent homeowner. Moved here from the West Coast, I believe. He's a very talented tournament player. So he's got a tough matchup. Sophie Reese is in chat. Speaking of mothers.
Is that your ma?
That's my mom.
Shout out to Skull Mike's ma. You did a good job.
Sophie Reisman.
2 pair here for Stache. Queen 9. And an ace for Jaywin and a little Broadway gutter for Hart. So we could have some action here with 1,000 in the middle.
Sophie Reisman had a lot on her hands, right?
She did.
Yeah.
Raising me is
That's a lot. I can't imagine.
A lot of temper tantrums.
Yeah, you seem like someone who would have temper tantrums, totally.
Absolutely.
I sat down with lunch with Skull and his fiance, and I said, Nina, are you sure you know what you're getting in for the next 50 years of your life? Oh my God!
When did you get engaged?
About last May.
Oh, nice.
About a year ago.
Already? Like a little bit.
We're both freshly engaged then.
Yeah, I forgot you went to Freddy. Sorry. A few pairs of shoes.
Screaming out there. Yes, we are, Brady. Congratulations to you.
Likewise.
Should we swap invites now? I'll invite you to mine. You want yours? No comment?
A little bit in the late stages of mine.
Oh, no comment. Just got dusted on air, folks.
As we see Stache get counterfeited here on the river.
Good segue.
We're playing until 7:30, right?
Jaywin's going to raise versus this blocker bet.
There's not really much worse than being counterfeited.
Now, here's one thing I just want to throw out there. Stache has a pretty sweet hand to re-raise with. He just made it like 7K right now. 8K.
Yes. Don't think it will be happening now. Little Birdie says plenty of good things are ahead.
Cinnabon, I wish I could. My wife's making bulgogi tomorrow. I can't miss that.
Say that 10 times fast. Bulgogi. You couldn't even go. You couldn't even go twice.
You got to have some of that, Skull. Did you ever
have what?
Bulgogi. Did you come over from bulgogi one night?
Come around a straddle.
What was being served?
Bulgogi.
Good for the game.
Why not?
I don't know.
No, you came over for something else.
Steak. You made some steak.
I'll do it.
We probably have time to do it one more time.
I don't think you like the stand-up.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not crazy about it.
Yeah, I don't think you like it.
Cinnabon wants to come
Oh,
over.
no, definitely. It's why it's fun.
Yeah. But it don't matter. Like,
Have you ever lost it? Like, last one?
Lost it, one time. Yeah, one time. It's been a while, though. It's been a while. I lost it a long time ago, yeah. Except that I'll just send it in and
You
see what
send it
happens.
in, yeah.
Yes,
Really put them to the test.
Yeah. I find a hand and I send it.
Yes, right to bear arms. Thank you for noticing. It is more than just about poker. We have fun here. Yes, we see some great hands. We're here for the poker, but come on now. Might as well smile.
We're here a lot.
few times. If we're going to be here 4 times a week, let's have a little fun. Don't be so serious. Ace-Jack versus Ace-10. Both players hit an ace. This could get exciting.
If Dylan spikes a 10, then Justin is officially the unluckiest player at the
I think
lodge.
it was the earliest we ever
Instead, it's
ended
another
the game
king.
last night.
Oh, really?
1 o'clock. Before 1.
Okay.
I got home about 1 o'clock.
I was planning on coming by, and then I realized, okay, I'm going to play the tournament.
Linda Lou.
I'm going to try to actually get sleep tonight.
It's kind of like Seinfeld. You don't know what it's really about.
And, I said, I'm only going to go play if
Thank you,
we
though,
end up
Linda.
early, but it never really, I think we only had like about 6 people max.
I talked to John for 30 minutes or so, just recently. Just like a few minutes ago before the stream on the
Is
phone.
he here?
No. I
Okay.
called.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he told me a little bit.
Dylan goes 375. Justin
So he was going to come after the tournament, but he ended up placing 7th.
still has the best hand.
And,
Going nowhere, Alexon making the call.
and so he's like boots.
And wow, Justin's going to have a chop here. Ace is full for everybody. Man, Justin's going to be a little tilted when he sees this. Didn't need that other ace.
That's the earliest we've ever finished that game. It worked out perfect, though. 'Cause I do like heads up. It was fun.
It was fun.
I actually had a really good time, too.
Yeah, when I first showed up and it was like, oh, 6 people will do this. I was like, oh no, I kind of regret this. But then we started playing, I'm like, okay, this is fun.
Yeah.
Justin goes for 1,000. Dylan's probably going to raise here and try and put Justin in a rough spot, but Justin's going nowhere.
I've mostly played casinos, but I played in 5 games too. Yeah. I'm usually at Bay 101 in San Jose. Yeah. If you guys ever come there, there's a game Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I can get you guys in. It's a good game.
So you have to be got in.
It's a private game? Pseudo private.
I know the host. I can talk to the host.
Yeah. That's how it always is.
Yeah. It's a good game though. A lot of Silicon
guys
Valley money.
Dylan raises to 2,400. Justin wastes no time, makes the call, and let's chop it up.
Is that like specific like
What do you mean?
like what city specifically?
San Jose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Basically, right.
815 in the live chat right now, and there you see the Millionaire Mayhem. And remember, folks, I stand corrected. I was wrong. The meetup game has now changed to September 6th. I think on the 5th we will have a stream with Brad, Andrew, and Doug. But the meetup game is now September the 6th. The day that the Mayhem series starts, September 6th through the 19th. 15 different events, highlighted by the main event, $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee.
It's bad out there.
There you go. Thank you, Yoda.
I mean, we only read the headlines.
I mean,
So
you
come,
can sit on my lap or something.
come to the lodge, have some fun, win a bunch of money.
Out there, you see like a tent. Like
There's no
I was
seat
in Berkeley, and every city block you basically see a tent of homeless people.
We have a
it's
pretty
really sad.
We have probably not as bad as you guys, but the homelessness issue here is pretty bad as well. Oh,
They shipped them off though. So it got better. Physically, they did.
Cinnabon says he's going to put bounties on
I remember the first time when that
Doug, Andrew, and Brad at the meetup game.
whatever the legislature came
Sounds
out,
like
where,
some money from Cinnabon coming
I was
to
like, in what
somebody
world do we think this is a good
who
idea?
comes to the meetup game. Not too
And then
shabby.
rapidly, it was like tents every fucking where. So what do you mean by we should, like,
They paid to move people around.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hopefully in better
That's my
situations.
understanding. I have no idea.
I knew there were some like homelessness solutions in terms of building apartments, but
thank you so much.
So here's Nakia, the princess of VPIP, and Poobah, her loving husband, bringing deviled eggs to the table.
Really? Oh my god, I love deviled eggs. Thank you so much.
Look at Nakia, the wonderful princess of VPIP.
Thank you so much. Those look amazing.
It's like an egg that's been opened up.
I think I just caught Inez not smiling for once.
Yeah. Oh, it's really good. It's really, really good.
Deviled eggs? Like it's enough
gravy.
Thank you for a little bit of gravy on there and a bit of mashed potatoes. I might take a dig.
we have this thing in America, French fries. It's really good too.
And there's Dom.
Somehow Dom snuck out to get to that. Look at Dom gives a little look to the camera too, huh? Sneaky dumb.
That's funny.
How about you play?
While he eats his
Play
egg.
one orbit, dude. Yeah. What is wrong with you?
Skull Mike.
Come on.
Oh, we already played with Slick Rick yesterday. Can we play with Skull Mike? Just one hand, one orbit.
5.
You combine for whatever you want. $1 million, $2 million.
No, play this stack right here. I'll eat the eggs and you play in the stack.
You guys know that Mike is better than Rick at poker. Can't do it.
Wow.
That's, yeah, I believe that.
It's debatable.
It's the David, I believe that.
Jay went 3 bets to 10s.
Oh my God. Dude, get these away from me. I'll eat one more and get him away. I'll destroy this whole thing. Wow. Mike, take it away, please.
We can't show up to like an outing at work and like show the ring, like people are like,
wow. Everybody should
Jordan 4 bets the ace queen to 5K. So amongst all the deviled eggs at the table, we have a hand here brewing. 3 bet, 4 bet. And there's 7,000 plus in the middle.
yeah, I'll grab some points.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Wow. We got a big hand here, so
Yeah, let's let the poker play out.
Unbelievable. Thank you so much.
Rest of the table gets a couple snacks, maybe a couple more beverages. Justin's dabbling with the eggs. Alexander wants more. Boston Jimmy needs a napkin.
Oh, wow, this is
And
good.
Jay was deciding what to do with his tents.
Thank you.
Lays him down.
Lays it down. Cinnabon says nothing pairs with deviled eggs like bourbon. Cinnabon, bourbon and anything pairs well in your life.
Is Cinnabon home now? Are you?
A pack of Skittles and bourbon pairs well for Cinnabon. There's the VPIP. Dylan 34%. Boston Jimmy at 17%. We saw Dom smiling at the camera.
Yeah, we saw that.
Thank you. Thank you to Kimmy and Dom.
Have you heard of the juice box before?
Erickson for all doing great work in the production area of the show today. We couldn't do it without him. And of course, the executive producer, Maestro Matt Sweeney.
7. It's a 7.
That was a 7?
You had a 4 the other day.
Even hard is eating
That was an improvement. That was a 7.
Don't worry, the juice box is
It was a good wind-up, and it was a strong delivery.
The juice box can actually
We're thinking about making a fantasy league for the lodge. Football fantasy league for the lodge. For the legends only at the lodge. Just to torture each other. Jay, when you play fantasy football? Oh, I don't know. We got to get you in.
I'm addicted.
We're going to go another 30 or so minutes, folks.
I'm down to play. I don't.
5.
You guys earned it.
6 people?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck.
Little overtime on a Saturday night.
Next time.
Rick, where are we going to eat?
You keep saying that.
Where are we going? I don't want to decide. You pick a spot.
I don't know. Queen 7-10. Open ender for Stache.
Figure it out. Start thinking
Figure
about
it out. It's tough. You know, Austin is packed. Tough to go out on a Saturday night with about 18 people. Will Hamilton watching from Australia. Another one.
To see it, they'll go crazy. Yeah.
Most valuable chatter tonight
Oh my God. Unbelievable.
in about 10 minutes. Tune in for that. Stick around.
Unbelievable. Yeah, it's she'll never give it away. I love it. It's like her mom's recipe. Unbelievable.
Stache open-ended. Gonna fire and take it down. Chips by the kilo. Not interested in continuing with his pair of tents.
I'm going to have it here soon.
Online to double?
Yes, sir.
All the players now seated, comfortable, No longer hungry, satisfied, and out for more blood, more chips, more profits, more pain.
Got quiet after they ate those deviled eggs.
They're trying to keep in the flatulence.
We do have player mics. Skull Mike reverting to his 12-year-old self. Oh my God.
Hard here, suited ace-6, late position. Fires it up to 600. Boston Jimmy from the small blind. Ace-queen. He's going to have a hefty 3-bet coming. What is Boston Jimmy going to make this? Like 2,600? 2,500? He goes massive with his bets.
You're right. He makes it. Looks like 1,900? 2,400. And Boston Jimmy's going to take it down. Now he's the button.
Have we been keeping the 200 up?
Just for one round.
Yeah, who started?
Just somewhere over
here.
Once there was a way, it's going to go get some foe across the street. Do you say foe or fa?
Oh, God, let's not go there. Let's not go there.
Cheers, buddy.
I'm not a big fan regardless. That's right, Yoda.
Yoda chats.
That's right, Yoda. Let it out, Yoda.
Yeah, oh, that's awesome. They grew up with me. I actually learned how to play poker from them when I was like 15.
Very cool.
And,
Oh my God! Come on. This is great.
North Carolina or something like that?
Connecticut.
Okay.
Let's see all the smoke in the chat. Everybody fire out the smoke emoji.
Oh, yeah.
Why not? Life's too short.
What do you think? I haven't looked. Oh yeah, I have not looked. I have not looked. I don't know what he has. I haven't looked.
Cinnabon.
I was gonna look.
Can't believe it.
Follow me from Kilo, follow me.
Serious?
Serious. Big bang? Whoa! So it worked out perfect. You came in, you looked like you want it, you know.
I had ace-3.
You had it all planned out.
Ace-3 spade.
Raising hand.
$300, man. That was an expensive coffee. Expensive coffee, I'm saying.
Say no to that.
What are you drinking there?
Sparkling water.
Oh, okay.
Looks like a ranch water from this. That thing looks like it's dangerous to drink from. Look at it. It could cut.
Said he doesn't drink. I was bullshit.
You trip down.
I've been doing it for years.
Right in there. The best in the world. I can't even tell you. Moving forward, I'm going to give the fans some deviled eggs.
It's really good.
Yeah, they're really good.
I'm not a
Moving
deviled egg
forward,
fan.
you know, I'm going to ship like a dozen deviled eggs.
Highly recommend.
I do recommend.
But it is extremely good.
Thank you so much for the double eggs. They're amazing.
Ace queen here for Stache.
It's unbelievable.
Raises to 500.
They're amazing.
Moving forward, I'm going to give the fans a dozen deviled eggs shipped every time. Best comment, but I send them a dozen deviled eggs. The best.
I'm going to be joined by a legend here for the last 20 minutes or so.
There you go.
The legend of Boston Jimmy, how are you today?
I am doing fantastic, sir. How you doing?
So the day started off with you waking up after I torched some money from you. You won a bunch of it back, but you came to the lodge and you bought pizzas for everyone.
Yes, sir.
What made you do that?
We don't talk about that stuff. These guys work hard. I love them all, and why not? Let's have lunch.
That's
I don't
awesome.
eat pizza, but we'll have lunch.
You don't like pizza?
I don't like pizza.
All right.
I don't like pizza.
So Boston Jimmy, what did you think about today's game? It was a pretty active game. Y'all played some bomb pots. You played some different games today that we've ever seen. What did you think?
So this is a bunch of good guys. All these guys, you know, they play very well. It's not one of them easy games. These guys play big pots, like playing a lot of side bets and side games. Yeah, we had a bunch of things going on.
Now, I noticed on one of the hands you folded ace-jack.
I knew that was going to come in. Yes, sir, I did.
I'm kidding with you.
So it's a tough spot. Yeah, it's just a tough spot. I know if I call the 3200, there's no sense of me calling the 3200 on the sports texture. I had to either go all in or just fold my hand because he was getting ready to send 9,000. He had no reason to be bluffing. I guess he just wanted to, go crazy with this hand, and he did. And it's okay, no big deal. Find him in a different spot, no big deal. And we did. There's some, couple of big hands that happen later.
Open ender here for Hart. Top pair, top kicker for Stache. Talking with Boston Jimmy. We've had Iron Mike Brady. Skull has been in the bunker. But now,
I'm only in it for everybody. I like shuffling my chips.
Boston Jimmy, two pair now
Looks like
for Hart.
That's a good part about not
And
shuffling
for
your chips.
Stache.
I'm gonna give you Dylan, being a team player. You guys want to play bomb pots? I play bomb pots. You guys want to go to strip clubs? I go to. I don't do that.
I don't mean that. I don't go to strip clubs. That was just to entice people to play the no shuffling chips. We had a side bet here, no shuffling chips game. We're trying to get going.
So Hart is going to win this with a straight. So you didn't want anybody to shuffle chips.
So the bet is not to get, so you cannot shuffle your chips. If you shuffle your chips, you're going to owe. We were talking about 500 each one, but then we changed it up a little bit and we went with $100.
How many times a week do you play with Dylan and chips by the kilo? And
we play a bunch of times. These guys play at Bobby's Rome at the Bellagio. We play, usually 20-40 or maybe 40-80, no limit, maybe 10-20-40 games like that. They play almost every day. So, not every day, but a lot of the times. These guys are regulars at the Bellagio, and we always play together. So they're fun guys. They're good players. I wish I was playing poker that high stakes at their age. Sometimes I look at them and say, "Damn, how do you guys do it?" Yeah. Look at them. They're so young. We call them they're my sons. They could easily qualify their age to be my sons.
Oh yeah. Well, Dylan is 24 years old. So where are you next? You're here until tomorrow or Monday?
Yeah, I just fly out to Phoenix, quick business trip for a day and a half, and then I head back to Vegas still on Tuesday. I'll be back in Vegas on Tuesday.
And I know we're spoiled because we get to see you a lot. What's the next plan?
So we have a Cincinnati, we have an Ohio, Texas game planned here. Pialo, I will not be playing that one. I will be commentating on that one.
Okay.
And then the same team will be heading over to watch the Bellagio, the Cowboys and Bengals game. Yes. So I might make it a few days before. So mid-September I should be back here, unless we have another promo or something running, and then I'll come for that. I don't anticipate anything before that. So we locked up the no shuffle here. After the same, we lock up the no shuffle. So if you shuffle your chips in your pot, you lose $100 to every person on the table.
Listen, here's the rule. Pick two people that would be judges, just in case. So nobody, whatever that person decides. We have people. We need him,
Justin,
and me.
We need two extremes of the perfect.
Yes,
I have to watch you all?
No, you're the judge.
Oh, okay.
You're the judge if this is shuffling or not. We judge.
I see.
You're a fair guy. You're a fair guy.
Who else is the judge? When does it start?
Charles and Justin.
Are we locked? Are we locked?
I love this.
So no shuffling now, and we have two judges just in case somebody says I wasn't shuffling.
For the rest of the stream.
No way. It's only 12 minutes left.
It's only 12 minutes left, but this is two hands.
Okay, that's fine.
I've never seen the no shuffle.
And how about we keep the straddle on too?
You're gonna see it gets people off their game a little bit. I feel like players that they're used shuffling, you won't believe how much it gets them off their game a little bit. I played a hand later, and I'm gonna show you some stuff. Now the no shuffle.
Yeah, we need to.
Wow! Holy shit!
Tell Rick to come out here and take a seat.
No chip shuffling stuff.
Oh my God! Rick got me where he wants me. Yeah, the guy was gonna bet 9,800.
We're on. No longer.
Skull just went out there and told you about the ace.
I love it. Yeah.
Straddle again.
I told him Rick got me where he wants me. I loved it.
What's your straddle? Okay, everyone good?
There's only less than 10 minutes left.
Lasers, 12 minutes. Alright,
starting now, yeah?
We got him in for 12 minutes.
I love Jay when he tried to get the game
sitting on his
going.
hands right now
I
because
love
he doesn't
it.
want to shuffle his chips. He's literally sitting on his hands.
There's cameras too.
If anybody got shuffling chips, $100 starting right now. That's it. Nobody can shuffle their chips.
We laid the law here. We laid the law.
I love it.
We laid the law.
Keep the stream on until somebody loses. I don't know if you guys.
Yeah, keep the stream on another half an hour.
We can make it bigger. $100.
Let's make it
overtime.
Well, no, if you make it bigger, then people are gonna like pay too much attention.
That's true.
It has to happen.
100, yeah.
Totally.
God, even touching my cards feels.
You guys need like nicotine patches over there or something.
Wait, Can I do this? Like pretend
You can do whatever you want. Just don't touch the chips. I'm gonna catch you. You're shipping me $100.
Yeah, cut the cat.
I feel like I want to.
I know, it's so
I
bad.
really don't want
now
to.
you're like going crazy. Right? It's like the nicotine. It's like, I need to shuffle chips.
I was
gonna reach. 100%. That's what I do. I play on tilt, and that's how we play. I'd like to play like your C game, you know?
Just leave the table.
Listen, usually how we do it, the person that catches you shuffling, you pay them 3 times more. 300
I'm down for that,
usually.
yeah.
But
I want to be on the lookout.
that's exactly what it usually. But it's all right. We'll get them guys going. Look at the sound.
Boston Jimmy, there was a lot of drinking going on today.
Yes.
You're drinking a lot. Do you don't drink?
I'm not. I'll drink like a drink, maybe two, like on a good day, but I'm not big on the drinking game.
Stacking my chips, guys. We obviously know.
Yeah, winning pots is a little dangerous.
You're the judge, though.
That was weird.
Does he have the edge?
There's 2 judges. No, there's 2. That's why we did 2 judges. The judge can call me. There's 2 judges. Where's the other judges in the bathroom? No, I'm we have 2 judges. Is it 200?
Are you a judge?
I'm definitely.
How about Dylan's sweater, though? Do you know that sweater, he said it's very, he wanted to come out and say how much that sweater is. It actually feels great. I actually felt that sweater. It's in the thousands. I don't know.
Really?
It's in the thousands.
We were wondering what it's made of.
It's big money. I'm thinking silk, he said, or something.
Wow.
It's in the thousands. This is a very expensive sweater.
I don't spend time, but in September we have a big game scheduled.
He's like so careful. He's like not even going to come close to his chips. Yeah, winning Cowboys.
Cinnabon says the bunker run good is real unless you're rich. Hey now.
Okay, 100% you love field.
Never let one session dictate who you are. And here's Stache
I'm in. I'll get you in that game.
raising it on up.
I'm keeping my hand like behind my back. They all look like.
Makes it 650. Over to our man Boston Jimmy with pocket 10s. And he's going to come along.
We're just going to call here.
What's up, me and Mustache?
It is stressful just playing hands.
Jack 8 Trey. Pair of 10s way in the lead here.
Just one over card here. He's not shuffling. I'm looking at his hands. As he not shuffle, look at his hands. He's used to be shuffling chips. Goes back in the same position. I'm looking at his hands.
It's
like you see, I'm looking at his hands.
You didn't hear any clicking. See, I heard a click on there. You know, like what?
Just a call.
Look at his hands.
It's over.
King hits his range a lot more. I have the 10 of spades. Eliminates a lot of combos that he can have.
I don't need to this time.
As long as Boston Jimmy stays in, it goes check. Inez will give us the river. Stache has nothing.
The 6 means nothing right now. I'm thinking he has to bluff here. He would have bet ace-10 or ace-queen on the turn. I don't know what he's trying to tell me he has. It's a tough hand. He could have hit the king, but it's less likely that he has.
1,800.
He could have hit the king and playing tricky. I just don't think he did. There's no combo hands on the turn. Even Broadway hands that he would not bet. So I'm just in a tank here thinking, what can he have?
Stache made a big bluff earlier in the stream that got it through.
Taking from the game because everyone's just
I believe it was
shuffling, you know.
Jordan who had a set, folded a set.
I'm like thinking too much.
Earlier.
No one's thinking about like bluffing Alex or something.
I just felt that he would check back any hand that made pairs, and he would bet less with a king. I asked him what he thinks I had, and he said Queen Jack. And I decided that's it. I have the best hand here, and I should call.
Just sitting here waiting to die.
Man, nice hand.
I like the
Boston Jimmy, one for the good guys.
Send it.
What are you doing to me?
He shuffled!
There you go. This is when he shuffled. This is when he shuffled the chips and you missed it. This is when we caught him shuffling his chips. We caught Stache shuffling his chips right after the hand happened.
The double whammy.
Yes, we caught him. He lost the hand. He made a big bluff, and we caught him. We caught him shuffling his chips.
Stache loses the hand.
Yes.
And then compounds it.
Yes. So he lost the hand, and right away after losing the hand, we caught him shuffling his chips right away.
So sweet.
So he got the double whammy. He lost the big hand, and he got caught shuffling his chips. It was unbelievable. So he ended up paying everybody.
Alex, what a great call.
That was classic.
Yeah. And that's why we play this game. You just get somebody tilted, and you get him where you want him.
Guys, why are you like, go for it, keep it going.
You might have just started a new tradition here at the lodge.
Then no shuffling. The Boston Jimmy, no shuffling.
I mean, first the stand-up game, now the no shuffle, chip shuffling.
God, please, one time.
As Boston Jimmy loved it so much, he spilled his coffee all over the bunker. We'll take care of it.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Wow. You beat a guy in a pot, and you're just watching him wait to shuffle his chips. You know he's going to throw it.
That's exactly what Justin just said. You know, they lose a big pot, and look at him again.
Jimmy, there's a very famous music venue here called Stubbs. And Charles Attal, who's Lebanese.
Okay.
He owned it for years, and then they started the Austin City Limit Festival.
Oh, wow. Is this in Round Drop or in Austin?
Austin.
Oh, in
It's in Austin.
Okay,
And so the Austin City Limits Festival is huge. It's been going on for a long time. Then Live Nation, the 800-pound gorilla of the music industry, bought his company. So they call it C3 because they're all.
Look at those nails, folks. Good shot on Inez's poker-related themed nails.
Was really,
so ladies out there.
That venue.
I was actually looking at him as she was dealing. A lot of art went in the nails.
He's Lebanese, and
so is the no chip shuffling
It's
still
gone.
on?
Nope, it's gone.
It's
It's
off
just
once
one
somebody
time.
gets caught.
Yeah, once somebody gets caught, that's it. It's off. They didn't like it. It tilted a lot of them, and I love it because that's the point. I want them tilted.
I've had a venue for 24 years here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I think we skipped something. I'm the one.
What happened, huh? You're the one?
I'm the
So I'm
one.
50-50, right?
Yes.
And Justin is the button?
There we go.
Oh, I'm 20.
So Boston Jimmy, the legend of Boston Jimmy.
Yeah, got it. He's 25, yeah.
Such a friend of the lodge. You talk about the lodge throughout your travels around the country. You invite people. You brought 3 or 4 people with you this trip. Such a great ambassador of not only the lodge, but of poker in general. You play it the way it's meant to be, and you don't ask for anything back. You're just one of the most generous people I've ever met. So really appreciate you being.
You know, Slick, every day we wake up, it's a gift, and we try to make the best out of it. Poker is a great game, played by a lot of good people. I've met a lot of good people throughout the years. You guys, everybody else, been playing this game for years and years. Just try to give back to the community. Sometimes we're lucky, sometimes we're not. We try to do the best we can. The lodge, I'm very, very friendly with a lot of people here. It's a great place, and I like to bring in everybody out here to play.
What are you talking about? Oh, don't rub it in.
If folks did want to follow you on your Instagram, it's at Boston Jimmy with 2 Y's.
Boston Jimmy, yes, they'll put Boston Jimmy. It's gonna come up. If anybody wants to play the lodge, hit me up. Just call Mike, and I would love for everybody to come out. We'll do a game soon, sometime. We'll bring some food in and have everybody. I'll be here, last mid-September twice. I would love to see people come out here and see us and just get a picture with the legend Slick Rick with the Ace Jack. Anybody that showed up with the Slick Rick Ace Jack T-shirt here might get a surprise or something. We'll figure something out here. We'll get him going.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's get another
Dex Life says, Boston Jimmy, all it takes is one to make a difference. Be that one. Thank you for all you do. Best Nation is the donation. Thank you so much, Bex, for you watching. And let's go ahead and give the most valuable chatter. And I'm going to do this most valuable chatter because of two reasons. One, we had tremendous support through this community in this one particular country, Australia. And the first person on this stream today showing up an hour before the stream even started, the great one, Paul Edwards.
Like these two over here.
Please stand up, take a bow. You are today's most valuable chatter.
Congratulations, Paul Edwards. Bex Life, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Cinnabon, always a pleasure playing with you. Always fun. Appreciate you. Although you tortured my boy Slick Rick yesterday with the ace-jack hand, but it don't matter. It's all going for the good cause here. Appreciate you. Love the chat. Appreciate the chat. Guys, hit me up on Instagram if you need anything. We'll keep making the games look good. Appreciate you all.
So Paul Edwards, three-time winner of the most valuable chatter. And just tremendous dedication to this chat. He literally wakes up at the crack of dawn, before the crack of dawn, to watch us. Daniel Farrett, watching from Melbourne, says, "Where are you, mate?" I think Paul's in Perth, if I'm not mistaken.
Can we try it? Let's try it.
And I think we're down to the last two hands of the stream.
Because of the visuals, the stream cannot catch.
Actually, the last hand, hand number 99, was the last one.
I could possibly board her there for the night.
We could do
Okay,
a table
awesome.
flip.
So I'll pick her up tomorrow morning.
$500 table flip.
Just standard.
I know. I'm saying like.
Paul Edwards, I'll let Mike Brady know that you wanted to give it to him, but you need to take that. Mike Brady will very much appreciate the sentiment, and he did a great job. He does a great job whenever he's in the bunker. We love Iron Mike Brady, but it's for you, Paul.
Get loose, guys, get loose.
Yes, thank you, Yoda. Remember, the stream on Monday starts at 12:30 Central. It is a tournament stream. If you like heads-up tournaments, this is your chance. 12:30 we'll stream the semifinals and the finals. One of the semifinal matches and the finals for sure on Monday, 12:30 Central Time. 2.5 hours earlier than usual.
I gave you respect.
Four ways to our last flop of the day.
9.5. Yeah.
Queen 8-6, couple of hearts. Stache with the straight flush draw. Looking for a gut shot 9. There's an 8. So the Ducks in the lead here for Justin. Daniel Farrett, I'd love to have an Aussie contingent come to the lodge. I will roll out the red carpet if y'all make that happen. Maybe we'll do an all Aussie stream if y'all all come to the lodge. How does that sound? Stache is going to raise it on up. Alex D with Jack 9. Stache with his flush draw and combo draw. Straight draw, straight flush draw. But now with the Ducks out of the way, he vaults to the lead here. As his 10 out kicks Alex.
All right. I'm going to go against my instincts.
Lays it down, and Stache will win the last hand of the night. Any last final comments? Boston Jimmy, my good friend.
Thank you so much for everything. I'm looking forward to see you guys soon here in September, and I appreciate you, Slick. And it's okay. I still love you. I still want you to play my stack every single time, okay?
Well, I never doubted that you didn't still love me. You're a great guy. There's your cumulative winnings. Alex T, the big winner today, 12,000. Stache won 3,100. Boston Jimmy gets a good win, 2,500. There you see the rest. How about the V-Pips? Dylan leading the way at 31%. Boston Jimmy and Chips by the kilo at 18%. All good V-Pips. Hey, everybody. I'm so glad you joined us. For everyone in the control room, Erickson, Kimmy, and, of course, Maestro Matt Sweeney, Dom, and, of course, my partner in crime, Skull Mike, Iron Mike Brady joined us. Cinnabon was even in the booth. And my good friend, Boston Jimmy, we'll see everyone in about 45 hours. Actually, a little less, maybe 42 hours for the Heads Up Championship on the Lodge live stream. See you, everybody.
Good night, chat.
Yeah. Are you? No. Are you? I think they're going to.